hello, check, check, hello, 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 check, check, hello, 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 hello. आवाज कैसी आ रही? Hello, check, 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 hello, 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 check, 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 hello, check, check, hello, 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 check, hello, hello, check, hello, 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 mic check, hello, check, check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, check, hello, 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 check, check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, hello, 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 check, check, mic check, hello, check, 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 hello.
ठीक है बेटा। हाँ सब कर दिया यार, ये सब ऑन ऑन ये भाई साहब, फौज में लोगों को ऑन रखते हैं, ये तो क्या है। सर की टोपी रख दो जरा, लाइएगा सर, मैं इधर रख देता हूँ नीचे।
मेरी एक टोपी घूम चुकी है।
अच्छा
पता नहीं है। नहीं गलती से लग गया, मैं आपका व्हाट्सएप ढूंढ रहा था, उसमें कॉल
पुलिस सर्विस है
नहीं,
वो उधर ऐसे रिएक्शन
आएंगे तो बात करेंगे,
बस नहीं सारे इसमें मेडिकल लीगल सब 1 2 3 4 5
ऐसे देख रहे हैं बहुत सही।
ये वाज द सेकंड सर। बस आप बस पूछ लेना सिर्फ पुलिस वाला है कि दुबई से कितना गोल्ड आया है, इसका फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस इज पुलिस। हाँ सर, स्टेप फादर है उसका, वो कल पता चला सर, एक आया कल, मतलब आया अनड्यू एडवांटेज ऑफ स्टेप फादर। अब वो होता है ना सर कि जब खटाई में हो जाता माल, तो फादर ने भी बोला होगा बेटा बोल दे स्टेप फादर हूँ मैं, नहीं तो जब तक वो चीज़ हीरोइन तो आई एम हर फादर। हाँ जब तक सोना ला रही तो ठीक है, आप चल ले तू बस।
आपको नोट किया जाएगा।
ओके
Their husbands? They take oath that they will not be doing anything. अब ये देख लीजिएगा सर, बॉय विथ लोडेड शॉटगन बोर्ड्स अ प्लेन इन ऑस्ट्रेलिया। अगर इंडिया में होता तो सारे चैनल में पता चल जाता, और साले अभी उसमें कहते हैं ना उस एयरलाइन की मार्केट बिल्कुल गिर गई होती है। गेट्स यहाँ लिखा हुआ है, ये कहते हैं ना पुलिस से चैनल क्लाइम थ्रू अ होल इन एयरपोर्ट सिक्योरिटी फेंस। और एयरपोर्ट जहाज में घुस गया जस्ट मैं। हाँ यहाँ सबको ब्लडी अर्नब गोस्वामी ने सबकी यस प्लीज। हाँ बस वो 3-4 मिनट पूरा, बस 25 मिनट। हाँ please to come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, doctor. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, how are you doing, doctor?
I'm doing fine, sir.
That's great. So, doctor, you had your breakfast in the morning?
Yes, sir.
What was there for breakfast?
I had 2 bananas.
2 bananas only?
Actually, I was running late for the interview, so that's what I could spare time for.
God. Why were you running late? This interview suddenly came in suddenly, or?
Yes, sir. No, sir. Actually, I have 3 roommates, so I have to share the bathroom with them.
At times it becomes very difficult. I quite agree with you. Life is not easy. But doctor, a lot of people prefer to have banana in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Why is that?
So traditionally it is thought that banana is rich in energy and also many minerals like calcium and potassium especially. So it is a good morning breakfast.
You can't say traditionally, you are a doctor yourself.
Sir. So, but the current belief is that breakfast is not the most important meal. That goes against the current scientific evidence. So that was my opinion.
Oh, so the doctor says breakfast is not the...
So there is no evidence regarding that. That's my opinion.
Okay. So, but the opinions are opinions and...
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. So doctor, we were quite impressed that you want to join the police force.
Yes, sir.
What motivates you to leave your medical profession and join the police?
Sir, I just want to take a different approach than the medical field in the police, especially in the civil services and particularly the police service, because I think it acts as the first responder and the most approachable arm of the governance, which is more people-centric and also gives me a short career progression.
But there's nothing better than being a doctor, making sure you are really people-centric approach.
Yes, sir. But
people come to you in distress and you relieve it immediately.
So, but the leadership and leadership opportunities and capabilities at a much younger age is what civil services offers.
So tell me, I was quite impressed also that you play football also. You watch football. Tell me 3 qualities from football that you will implement as an IS officer. So,
sir, firstly, it would be the awareness. A good police officer should be aware of his surroundings. As a good footballer, should be aware of the defender opposition strategies. So, second would be the physical fitness, which I would like to inculcate not only in me but also in my team. And so, thirdly, it would be the leadership qualities I learned as the captain of my college team, which I would like to inculcate.
Excellent. So we realize that we are the only country who's got an ocean named on its name, Indian Ocean. So will it be possible for you to just focus me on what are the 3 important aspects of Indian Ocean for India?
Sir, first would be the strategic importance of the Indian Ocean, since we have our long maritime neighbors in the region, and also it is the region of the center of geopolitics right now. Second would be the economic importance, given the presence of many marine resources and also their license to mine the polymetallic nodules in that region, and also it is important for our disaster resilience.
Excellent, very good, very impressed. My last question to you would be, your interview is on 21st of March.
Yes, sir.
What is unique about 21st of March?
So it is the day of the equinox, where the day and night will be of equal lengths.
Okay, good. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
I wish you all the best.
Krishnadeep,
Yes, sir.
you live in Sahkar Nagar.
Yes, sir.
So who started the cooperative movement in India?
So it was started in the British times. That is what I know, but I don't know the exact name of the person. Sorry.
And which is the act which governs this?
Sir, the Cooperatives Act of the 2019 is the central act which governs it, and also for every state there are different acts since it's a state.
2019.
So I'll correct myself. I don't remember the exact
That
date.
means before 2019 there were no cooperative societies.
So the act was enacted for the multi-state cooperatives, and every state has their own acts for their regions.
There was a Cooperative Societies Act in India way back in 1904.
Okay. So I'm unaware of that.
Yeah. Otherwise, if you want to register a trust or society, which act applies?
So in Maharashtra it is the Bombay Public Trust Act, and I'm unaware of that. In Maharashtra it is the Bombay Public Trust Act, and the Indian Societies Act of 1800. I'm unaware of the exact date.
Yeah, 1861.
1861.
Trust and Societies Act of 1861. So what is the difference between a society and a trust?
So, sorry sir, I'm unaware of the exact difference.
Okay. Okay. Are you aware in a society, every member,
So,
what is the voting right of the member?
so in a society there is a governing body formed of the trustees, and there is a chairman.
Cooperative society does not have trustees.
It has a board of directors, cooperative society, which can be up to 21 maximum, and it has inclusive leadership including reservation.
Yeah, so what is the voting right of each person?
One per person is there, the maximum 21.
So let's say I hold 500 shares in a cooperative society and my friend holds 100 shares.
Yes, sir.
So will we have equal voting right, or I'll have more than him?
So you'll have equal voting rights.
Sure.
So in cooperative, as far as I'm aware, everyone has one vote in the elections in my region.
Very good, very good. That's the point. Okay, you have talked of organ donation.
Yes, sir.
I am a blood donor. To what age can I donate blood?
Sir, there is no particular age which bars you from donating blood, but after years, everyone enters their 60s, they should do regular checkups to rule out diseases, but there is no as such bar on the maximum age.
There is an age fixed in India.
So it is
abroad there is not, but in India there is.
So the supposed age group is 18 to 65, but there is no strict limitation, and people beyond 65
is not there. Yeah.
People can.
So I think the limit is 60 years for donating platelets,
Okay.
and 65 for donating blood as such. Okay, yeah, good, very good. Okay, my last question to you. There's a symbol of medical sciences. What exactly does that symbol mean?
So it comes the snake.
Describe the symbol and tell me what it means.
So the symbol of the red, there is a symbol of Red Cross which was traditionally used, and there is also a WHO symbol which is a snake around a central stick, which it comes from Greek mythology. Sir, I'm unable to recall the exact meaning of it, but as far as I'm aware, it comes from the Greek mythology. I'm unaware.
So the snake around a stick.
Yes, sir.
The snake would not be scared of the stick.
So I think that represents synergy.
How can it wrap around the stick?
Maybe showing that the patient should not be afraid of the doctors, and doctors can use the snake against the pathogens and the stick to beat out the evil from the patient's body. That's what I suppose.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yes.
Okay, Krishan Devi. Krishan, you have given IPS as your first choice.
Yes, sir.
So what are the qualities you think you have, that's why you want to join IPS?
So firstly, sir, would be the values I've inculcated during my MBBS curriculum, including those of compassion and empathy.
1, 2, 3, in brief.
So it would be compassion, second would be the analytical mind for solving crimes, and so thirdly would be the leadership quality.
And what about your MBBS degree can help you in any manner?
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, sir, the forensic medicine part in which I had keen interest and proficiency. Second would be the information management and analytical mindset to solve the problems. And thirdly, the close interaction with the people has helped me improve my social skills and communication skills a lot.
What is MLC?
It is a medical legal case.
In which cases it is mostly required?
So there can be it can be required in the assault cases or even in the road traffic accident cases, or patients who have been brought dead to or brought without an attendant to the government facilities.
What is the difference between grievous hurt or normal hurt?
So grievous hurt has a criteria which includes like emasculation, a permanent privation of limb or sight of either eye, or permanent hearing capacity, or in any injury which causes infirmity for over 20 days, while any other injury is considered a normal hurt.
You are involved in donation advocacy, organ donation.
Yes.
What is law on organ donation in India?
So the 1994 Act of Organ Transplantation is the government.
Who can donate organs and to whom?
Sir, as per the recent guidelines, anybody can be a organ donor, and the removal of the recent restrictions on the age and domicile have made the donors anybody can be a donor as per the recent guidelines.
There is any condition that you can donate to your own relations, not to outsider? Is there any such a law which bars donation to outsiders,
Sir,
especially vital parts,
sir, as
kidney,
per the,
liver?
yes, sir. Sir, as per the law, you can donate to your relative directly, but if you are not a relative, there is to be a scrutiny by a medical board which decides that you are not doing it commercially, and only then you are allowed to donate the organ.
Okay, my last question. The new 3 criminal laws have come into force.
Yes, sir.
So what are the major changes in Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita which you think are very vital?
So first would be the definition of organized crime, which has
Okay,
been
one is
introduced.
that. What else?
Second would be the definition of terrorism, and third would be the removal of sedition clause from the Bharatiya.
What is it? Sedition is replaced by what?
It has been replaced by a definition which says any act which incites armed rebellion or secession or subversive activities will be considered a crime.
Okay, thank you. Krishna, thank you, nice.
Good morning, Dr. Krishnadeep.
Good morning, sir.
You are a doctor and from Pune.
Yes, sir.
So you are a prime candidate to explain to me the GB syndrome
Yes, sir.
and whether it's time to put it behind our back or it is still there.
Sir, the Guillain-Barré syndrome is a disease in which our body acts against our own nerves, causing paralysis in the body. And the recent outbreak has signed as a warning for us to improve our sanitation activities, because it has been linked to the Campylobacter jejuni bacteria. So it is maybe the cases are declining right now. There have been recent decline in the cases, but it certainly shows as a sign that we should improve our sanitation in the future.
So where this bacteria would have got mixed up in our daily intake of water. I hope that's what you mean.
Yes, sir. Sir, it is an sorry, sir. It is an omnipresent bacteria which is commonly found everywhere in the environment, but the recent mutations can be one of the causes which has led to the outbreak, and it could have been spread through unhygienic eating practices like on the street in the street food, or unpure water consumption.
There were reports in the press, people speculating, of course, there is no direct evidence came out that probably the sewerage lines got mixed up with the potable water lines, and that could have caused it.
Yes, sir. So that can be a probability, but the epidemiological study on the same is still going on, so these will be claims.
You can't say for sure.
Can't say for sure. It will take a long time for the epidemiological study to establish the cause.
13 people died in Pune?
Sir, I'm never the exact number, but it was.
You like watching and playing football.
Yes, sir.
Right. First question. India is below 100 in the FIFA World Rank.
Yes, sir.
So, as a keen footballer, you may not be a great football player, but as a keen watcher of the game, what would you say? How can we bring about an improvement in the standard of football in our country? You see, at one point of time we used to be good. In the sense, in the 1950 FIFA World Cup, we were invited as one of the 12 or 16 teams to participate.
So it is truly saddening to see the decline of Indian football post 1960s, as you have mentioned. So some of the steps I can suggest would be some short-term measures, which can include that we can allow the people of Indian origin who are already doing good in the European leagues to play in our national team. That will be a booster and have a multiplier effect, because it will be attracting many youth, as well as it can help us to qualify for the World Cup.
Right. Suppose if I asked you to put your finger on the basic primary reason because of which football is lagging in our country.
So it would be the lack of nurturing for the talent and availability of training and infrastructure for the same, because we do have a good talent pool in our country, but we lack the adequate measures to nurture them and to train them with adequate infrastructure. That would be the most probable reason.
Don't you think our physical fitness is also something got to do with this? Because I remember, say in the 70s, our football games used to be a 70-minute affair.
Yes, sir.
As against the 90-minute, which is the world standard norm.
So football certainly needs good physical attributes, but I believe that Indians do have them. And it is not only about the physical attributes, as has been exemplified by players from South Korea and Japan. They have been doing good in international.
They are physically very fit. You can't say that.
So, but
very fit.
So, but they have been trained and nurtured at the adequate time to achieve that fitness. But genetically, they are not the most gifted players.
All right. Who's the last World Cup champion?
It was Argentina for the men's team, and France for the women's team.
Where is the next World Cup going to be held?
So it will be organized by USA, Mexico in 2026.
And Canada?
Canada, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, Krishna. So if you don't get IPS, again you will go for exam or you will choice?
So I think I'll give another exam and aim for IPS, because that is my first preference.
So IPS is the moksha for you, right?
I won't say moksha, but moksha would be beyond IPS.
Okay. For that, what you will do?
For moksha? So I think I will try to separate myself from worldly pleasures once I'm done with achieving what I can do in this world. But after I have achieved that,
So what is the end target you want to achieve?
So end target would be to lead a happy and content life, especially with a beautiful family.
So what is the definition of that?
So
according to you?
So according to me, if I've done I've not done wrong to anybody, and I've performed my duties very well, that would be a very pleasing thing for me at the end of my life.
Okay. Okay. So you're coming from Maharashtra?
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes.
By the way, what is the sequence in the descending order for the solar energy? 4 states.
So first is Gujarat, and it is the leading state.
Are you sure?
Sir, I'm unsure, and
What about Rajasthan?
So yes, sir. It must be Rajasthan or Gujarat. I'm confused right now.
They are very close, but Rajasthan. Okay, this place. Third?
So I'm unaware of the third and.
Okay. Why not Maharashtra?
So Maharashtra is traditionally focused on the thermal plants, and it has been self-sufficient in energy with those thermal plants. So the transition has been slow, and also some of the policies regarding the wind energy and solar energy have been disincentivizing many private players from the participation in the production.
Okay. So suppose that apart from these, let's say Rajasthan, Gujarat, Tamil Nadu, Karnataka, they are doing good solar. What are the other 4 states you would like to pick?
So only for solar.
Yeah.
So first one would definitely be Maharashtra, given its
Okay.
tropical location.
Great.
Secondly would also be Goa, because we can have a synergy with the tourism sector there. We can incentivize the tourist hospitality sector to use renewable energy, and that can lead to acceleration of its acceptance.
Okay. Next.
So thirdly would be Chhattisgarh,
Okay.
because it can help in employment generation
Okay.
in that region. And so fourthly would be Odisha.
Okay. Okay. So if I just concentrate on Maharashtra itself, on one side I get the like Bollywood, everything fascinating, right? On the other side we get highest number of farmers society. How you see this picture as an individual? What you have planned that you would like to implement to be happy
Sir,
over this scenario to Maharashtra?
Sir, it is truly a saddening picture for me, and the plight of the farmers and also the vulnerables, especially in the regions of Vidarbha and Marathwada, are truly a sad factor Maharashtra has faced. And sir, as a human being, more importantly, I would like to contribute myself to the society in any form I'm available, maybe as a civil servant, or if not as a doctor, to serve these people.
Okay. My last question to you.
Yes, sir.
Give me 3 provisions of Mahatma Jyotiba Phule Jan Arogya Yojana.
Yes. Sir, this Yojana promotes the tertiary healthcare amongst the people, in where free medical procedures and surgeries are provided at the government hospitals to everybody below who has the ration cards, orange or yellow ration card. And so it is it has around over 2,000 surgeries and medical procedures in its
Okay.
procedure, and only the affluent class cannot.
Is it cashless?
Yes, it is cashless.
Okay. It was nice talking to you, Krishna.
Thank you, sir.
Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
Krishnadeep, so we come to the end of this interaction. So how many mocks have you done till now?
So I have given 5 mocks.
Right, this was the 6th mock.
Yes, sir.
Okay, how do you feel that you performed today?
So I personally think I've significantly improved than my previous mocks, where I was very nervous and I was unable to speak confidently. But I think I've improved on that on a personal level.
I quite do agree with you, because I have seen you before.
Yes, sir.
We have interacted
Yes, sir.
before, and there are places where you definitely shown streaks of brilliance where you have performed well, and reasonably we were impressed by your eye contact, and you were not, the number of times where you didn't know the answer but you were not really in panic. Although definitely you have walked a distance, there's no doubts about it. But few things that we still need to work on is, I think you need to work on your nails first
Yes,
of
sir.
all.
Yes, sir.
I think last time also I
Yes,
talked
sir.
about it.
Yes, sir.
So it tells that we tell and you don't work.
So sir, I did trim them, but
They're still too big.
Yes, sir.
And you can well imagine with our fading eyesight, if we can see the guy 6 feet away
Yes, sir.
with big nails,
Yes, sir.
then they are reasonably big. So you need to work on it. Huh? So today you would realize that definitely you did well, but you would have realized that 99% questions came out of your DAF.
Yes, sir.
99.
Yes, sir.
But maybe in the next sitting, things may be coming on international
Yes.
relations, on budget, and many other aspects, which probably the board didn't touch on. So you need to be well prepared for it as well. Concepts like society trust, blood donation, I think you need to have a little clearer idea on
Yes, sir.
a whole lot of these aspects. And do understand, there was a question on organ donation also, but there's huge amount of organ donation, trafficking, and there are certain rules to ensure that these things are.
Yes.
When the panelist was actually trying to bring to that place, and probably had you talked of the rule regulation which connects to it, it would have given you a heads up approach on that. Understand there is an opium war which is going. Where is the opium war going on now?
The United States of America regarding fentanyl
Exactly. Who's waging it on?
Against China and Canada for illegal traffic.
Mexico.
Mexico.
Mexico and Canada are the conduits,
Yes.
and the origin is theirs.
Yes, sir.
So look at the opium wars of 1839, how things happen and how history repeats, and why certain things are being done. Probably you'll get a good idea about it, about fentanyl and other things. And do understand that there is still a need to look at things in a holistic manner. Though 21st March you were able to get the equinox correct after our last interaction.
Yes.
But Indian Ocean, if you really look at it, you talk of strategic, economic and disaster relief. You are not looking at monsoons.
Right.
You are not looking at the fact that the culture moves through it. 1498, Vasco da Gama comes in.
Yes.
Then we get a feeling that your answer is not bad. But is it holistically correct?
Right.
As a doctor who is supposed to be, when a patient comes to you, you said that one of the abilities that you have to analyze things comprehensively. A patient comes with fever, you look at his blood test, you take his X-ray, you take his ECG, and all the resources are used to figure out only one thing, one body, one fever. And similarly, that kind of approach is definitely required, especially for you who looks at things in a very critical manner and holistic fashion. You need to work a little more on that. Otherwise, pretty well done up.
Thank you, sir.
I told of the newspapers, etc. last time.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
sure that you're
Yes,
working
sir.
on them.
Yes, sir.
Definitely, you have done very well for
Thank
us
you, sir.
today.
Thank
We
you.
enjoyed interacting with you. Please, sir.
I forgot to ask you, why do you want to join IPS and make it your first choice?
Sir, I like the appeal of IPS, which is the public-oriented nature as well as the law and order function, which is performed on the ground, and also the investigative part, which I've been in close contact with during my MBBS curriculum. All of these things appeal to me, sir.
So it is your personal appeal to these things.
Yes, sir.
Because when you said that the police is one of the first responders,
Yes.
in fact the doctors are the first responders in any case of injury
Sir,
injury or illness, yes?
So in my experience, I was deriving more from the COVID situation, where first the police used to go to the patients and then bring them to the hospitals. That has created a significant impact on the minds and memories of common people like me.
That was an unusual situation. Normally it is not so.
Never.
If somebody is sick,
He will himself come.
he himself comes to
Yes,
the
sir.
hospital. Police doesn't go and it's not police job. In fact, when you ask the police station to do it, they will laugh at you.
No, I was not talking in that particular sense of just patients, but as a first responder in any calamity or any situation on the road, the first approach of any person, in my opinion, would be go to police to ask for.
All right.
Just rethink about it.
Okay. Yes.
Okay? Just understand what is sedition and what is treason.
Yes.
There's a little hazy points over there. Work on that.
Formulate a good answer, because this question might come up in the
Yes,
your
well.
final interview.
Yes.
Little voice modulation is required. You are speaking in a very same voice, monotonous voice. Little bit somewhere you stress it to
Okay.
make it more interesting,
Yes, sir.
your interaction with the board. That is my only suggestion.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Some enthusiasm.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Doctor ho, vitamin B complex
Yes,
खाओ, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Okay. हाँ, काफी फर्क है। हाँ, काफी फर्क है। हाँ, याद आ गया मुझे, आपने जब याद नाखून वाला
बस पैकेट है हाँ इसको पॉकेट में रखो
Just imagine. 34 years. This is what OBC होगी. हाँ. 12 साल हो गए स्कूल से निकले हुए, कॉलेज से. Drawing rectangle art. चलें जी. थैंक यू बेटा. Yes.
बेल करेंगे May I come in, sir?
Please to come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning. Manpreet, please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So must compliment you, very smartly dressed, Manpreet.
Thank you, sir.
That's great, Manpreet. How many mocks have you given till date?
Sir, this is my 5th mock.
This is your 5th mock. Wonderful. So, Manpreet, what have you learned from your previous 4 mocks? 2 things.
Sir, first is that I speak fast, and second is that I do not take pause whenever the question is being asked. So, due to this, I think a little less.
Okay. So, what have you done towards it so that you don't speak fast and you take a little pause to grasp the question?
Sir, I've been doing mirror practice.
Excellent. Very good. Very good. So, Manpreet, which part of the country do you come from?
Sir, J&K.
J&K, only the Chief Minister come from J&K. We people come from towns and cities.
Okay, yes, sir. Sir, I come from Jammu district, and in Jammu district I belong to Jammu city.
Okay, I've never been to Jammu, so why don't you tell me Jammu in 6 sentences? 6 sentences.
Sir, it is called as a city of temples. So second, it has a rich spiritual significance because of the places that we have there. So third, I would say we have a lot of diverse people that live there. Cultural heterogeneity is there. So fourth, I would say we have a lot of potential in tourism. So fifth, I would say we have a strategic position because of the borders that we have with our hostile neighbor. So sixth, I would say we have a hydroelectricity generation potential there.
Excellent. So I'm quite impressed that you see your city in such a wonderful manner. And I was quite impressed that no wonders when I look at you, you're so fit and fine, and your hobby is jogging. So how much do you jog in a day?
Sir, though right now I'm not doing it.
It's all right. You don't have to do it every day, but it's your hobby. So whenever you're jogging, how much do you jog?
Sir, I jog for 20 minutes.
How much distance do you cover in 20
Sir,
minutes?
it is around 1.7 kilometers.
Okay, 1.7 kilometers in 20 minutes. Not bad. It's pretty good speed. So what's your speed?
Sorry, sir, I don't know.
That's all right. You don't have to worry. We don't carry the speedometer with us. So, Manpreet, my last question to you would be: will it be possible for you to just tell us what are the fundamental duties and fundamental rights?
So fundamental duties are the one that has been given to the citizen, that they have to take care of. It is their responsibility as a citizen what they do, and it includes like taking care of national honors like our flags, giving respect to the women. And fundamental rights are the one which state has to provide to the citizens so that they can grow and they can participate holistically in this society. Like we have right to life, we have freedom of speech. So these includes the fundamental rights.
Okay. So fundamental duty is to respect women.
Yes, sir. One of them, it includes that we should not make derogatory remarks against women.
But again, men you can make it. I'm just getting confused. Because
No, sir. It is not, but it is specifically mentioned that it is a duty to respect women because we come from a place where we have different goddesses.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, Manpreet.
Thank
And I
you.
wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Okay. What is the meaning of Bishna?
So Bishna is a town which is a block also. So though it doesn't have any meaning as far as I know.
Is it possible that it has no meaning?
Sir, I don't know. I'll check it again.
Okay. And Gangyal?
Sir, Gangyal is an industrial town in the Jammu only, and we have a lot of industries there.
So what is the meaning of Gangyal?
Sorry, sir, I don't know.
Doesn't matter. So when you say it's an industrial town, what industries are there?
Sir, like we have zonation and segregation of different places. Like we have zonation and segregation of different places. So Gangyal is a region where we have a mix of industries. There we can find the mattress industries there. Then there is a mechanic, lot of spare parts we can get. Then there are batteries.
What determines which industry will work in which area? What are the determining factors of that?
Sir, there are various factors like the raw material, the labor that we have, what labor we can have there. So further the transportation is also there, and further I would say that is the availability of electricity and other services that we need.
But does it have nothing to do with the raw material availability?
Sir, I said it in the first point only, raw material availability.
Okay. And the demand?
Yes, sir, demand is also there.
Okay. So what industry do you find in that area, Gangyal area?
Sir, we have the mattress industry there, making of the mattresses. Sir, second is that there is a batteries, then there is a car repair shops or the spare parts that are there.
So mattress is made of what?
Sir, in my limited knowledge, it is made of a foam. It is said that, I don't know exactly, I'll read it.
Okay. Now, your family has something to do with transport. So, which is the cheapest mode of transport?
Sir, it depends upon the distance how we are covering. So, if we have to go a longer distance, then in that case, waterways is the cheapest.
Okay. And what is the length of waterways in India?
Sorry, sir, I don't know.
Has India done something about inland waterways?
Yes, sir. We have been doing different projects. Like previously, we have seen that there is a cruise that runs in from the Uttar Pradesh till the ending up in the Assam region. Further, sir, we have the cruise that is there.
Which starts from Uttar Pradesh and goes up to?
I think it is till the Kolkata. Sorry, it is till Kolkata. It is there. It is on the Ganga river, sir. And recently in the J&K budget, the government is also exploring the inland activities for our Chenab river and Ravi river and one more, Jhelum river.
Okay. My last question. What is the difference between walking and jogging?
So, walking is something that we do in a very easy way, but if we are jogging, we have to do it on our toes. There is an angle that we give to our legs and pressure is being built on our lower calves.
Technically, if you heard of the Olympic game called 20 kilometer walk?
Yes, sir. It was there like a fast walk kind of a thing.
Yeah. So how do you make sure that the people are actually walking and not jogging?
Sir, it is related to speed also in the jogging. There is a particular speed.
No, it's not related just to speed. Speed, of course, would make a difference, but technically there's a difference.
Sir, it is also related to our movements of our hands.
Hands?
Yes, sir.
You don't walk with your hands.
Sir, I'll recheck again, but these are the one that I found.
Yeah, the whole foot should always be on the ground. One foot at least should always be on the ground
Yes.
for walking.
Yes.
Whereas for jogging, it need not be. So
Yes, sir.
that's how they keep cameras to check that.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Yes, Malik Saab.
Okay, Manpreet,
Yes.
what is today's importance?
Sir, today is 8th March and it is celebrated as International Women's Day.
So how you are celebrating International Women's Day? What is your plan? Any commitment, anything made to yourself or to anything?
Sir, though I've come here with my mother for the mock interviews, so I'll take her out in the evening.
Very good. Okay, you two were talking about J&K budget. It has been recently presented in the State Assembly. What is the total outlay of the J&K budget?
Sir, it is, I think, around 1.12 lakh crores.
And what are the thrust areas? You said 3, Chenab, Jhelum, inland waterways. What else is there in the budget?
Sir, it is, like our potential is agriculture and tourism. So government has given push to the agriculture, mostly the horticulture, and for that the Honorable CM has given around 815 lakhs for it. And to tourism we are giving for around 390 lakhs.
390
crores.
390 crores.
Yes.
Okay, J&K has a large potential for tourism. So what is the number of tourists visiting J&K every year? Have you any idea?
So according to the reports that were presented, it is around, it was more than 2 crores.
2 crores.
Yes.
And most of them go to which places?
Sir, on the website of the Shri Mata Vaishno Devi, it is like 90 lakh pilgrimages they are visiting there, and then there are other foreign tourists also that are visiting the valley. It was, I think, around 50 lakhs that were 50,000 that were visiting the Kashmir valley, and but the mixed of is that more than 2 crores visited the whole of J&K.
Okay. You tell me, what is the tax base in our country? Tax base.
Pardon, sir?
Tax base. Tax base. How many people pay taxes in our country?
Sir, it is very low.
How much, roughly? Give.
Sir, according to population, if we see it according to population, I guess it is 5%, 5 to 6% of the people that pay.
Not 5 to 6% people file the returns, but actual those paying the tax is quite low.
Even
2% almost. So now in the union budget, the income tax limit has also been increased up to 12 lakhs, you know.
Yes, sir.
So many people will go out of their tax net, out of this 2%. Another large chunk of people will move out of income tax net. So do you think it is a good thing that in a country of 1.4 billion, only 2% people are paying tax, and out of that also people will move out? How we will meet our direct tax collections target?
Yes, sir. But I believe that government did it with considering few things in mind. Because we have to balance our fiscal consolidation also, and we have to do it with growth. And for that, like government has said that up to 12.75 lakh we can take the rebate. But here also it is like we have the old regime also, and there is a new regime. If we follow the new regime, there is a less of deductions here. And further, sir, government, we have to explore options like we do not tax the agriculture, what we get from the agriculture. So that can be.
Do you think agriculture sector can be taxed?
Sir, there are some high net people in the coming
Farmers
future.
are already agitating, as you know. If you talk about tax, so they will. What will happen? We don't know.
Yes, sir. But in the coming future, I think we should explore this option also. Because though around 42% people they are employed in agriculture, and they do get some income, and there are a net worth.
What is the land holding most of the farmers? What is the total land holding?
Sir, it is marginal, it is low.
So how they can pay tax? Only few, 5-6% maybe there, who are big landlords.
So further we are also coming up with some tax bills also, so that we can simplify the tax language that we have in our previous act, so that people don't confuse. So and also we are also taking measures.
My last question, now you come from J&K. Do you think it is now time has come to give full statehood to J&K in your view?
Sir, in my personal view, I don't think so.
You?
I don't think so right now. It is the time.
Why?
Sir, because the condition is fragile there, because what I see, though we don't have much of the terror activities in the Kashmir Valley, but there is a lot of search operation that goes in the Jammu province, especially the Poonch Rajouri area.
That is going on for so many years.
Sir,
And it will continue, I think, in years to come also. So we should never give a statehood to J&K?
not never, sir, but in the, I think we should wait for few years more, and gradually we should...
Few years more.
Few more years, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Manpreet,
Yes.
what is Miri and Piri?
Sir, it is related to Sufism, where it describes the relationship between these saints and the people there, pilgrims there. Sir,
You are completely off the mark. All right. Not recently, in fact, a few days back, 3 jathedars have been replaced, and these 3 jathedars happen to be the ones who had sentenced Sukhbir Singh Badal in Punjab. Right? So there is a nexus between religion and politics in Punjab. Is it good or is it bad?
Yes, sir, we have heard few incidents related to it, and due to that only we have the different acts, like the previously we have seen that there is a politics being done by few of the Mahants. So I don't think
Few of the
Mahants that were there in the 1930s and 40s, and we have the Gurdwara Act, so that we have the autonomy, and it should be only for the people and for the prayer rather than doing the politics. So I believe that there should be a separate committee should be set up, like the Prabandhak committee is there, so that all the decisions are being taken autonomously without being influenced by any politics.
No, that's not my question is, despite all that, there is still a nexus between religion and politics in Punjab among the Sikhs. You are a Sikh.
Yes, sir.
So that's why I'm asking you. Is it good?
No, sir.
All right. I heard your opinion as to J&K is not yet ripe for restoration of statehood. Tell me, what's the current law and order situation in Jammu and Kashmir?
Sir, currently the police is working with the people there, because we have seen there is a rise of drug menace amongst the youth in J&K. Yes, sir. So so what government is doing, they are conducting various programs. Even the army is conducting in the border villages, like there is Arnia, which is a border village. So what previously army has done, they had organized a camp like the sports camp, so that they...
Tell me, have you also been visiting Punjab?
No, sir.
So you're not aware of the situation in Punjab?
Sir, but whatever I read in the newspaper, but it is with the figures that they gave, it says that there is a more of drug menace that is happening in the J&K now, what it was in the Punjab now earlier.
So this drug problem is more in J&K now than in Punjab?
Sir, I am not able to recall the exact figure, but what it was written there, especially the Kashmir
What's
Valley.
the reason?
Sir, I believe that geographical reason is that we have the proximity with the Afghanistan and neighboring Pakistan. So a lot of infiltration is being happening from there. Because first is that, and
All right, suppose you were made collector of, say, Jammu, okay? How will you control this drug menace?
sir, we have to work on it at the different levels. Because sir, first I will start at the very basic level, that is at the village level or the town level. And there, because the people, local people there, they do know about who is the outsider, or because and hence they can easily recognize who is the drug peddler there. And for that we can have the gram panchayats or the gram sabhas acting as doing the surveillance there, and they can report to the police, and police can help them. So at the further level we can strengthen our borders with the army.
Is it coming from across border?
Yes sir, it is coming across the borders. So
By couriers?
sir, there are technologies like even drones that are being used for throwing the different drugs that are there doing. And
So the first thing, in my opinion, would be to cut off the supply completely, as far as possible.
yes sir.
Anyway, our time is out.
Hello Manpreet. Are you afraid of simple calculations?
No sir.
Then why you did quit over the things just speed equals distance upon time or whatever?
Pardon sir?
What is the formula? Speed, distance and time.
Speed equals to distance upon time.
Then why you have quitted so eagerly? Ki, sorry sir, I don't know. When the respected member asked to count the speed, or if this is the attitude, then how I can suppose that one fine candidate is there? You are BTech, right?
Yes sir.
And you are the person who was just very first moment saying, sorry sir, like 5.4 upon 20/60, is it tough to calculate?
No sir.
So, anyways, after that moment, I didn't read your DAF. Only one point I stuck: open your mind and geography optional. Okay?
Yes sir.
So, open your mind and mass extinction. How you connect that? What do you think about it? Take your time.
Geography and mass extension.
Mass extinction is what?
It is related to like environment. We see that there is a.
What is the sixth mass extinction?
It is yet to happen. It is said that where we will be seeing that there will be a rise in temperature and extension of flora and fauna.
Okay. So now you are tensed. Be comfortable. No problem. I am not a ghost. Just a simple mathematician. Okay. Chale. So, keeping in this sixth mass extinction, how I open my mind? Because you are interested something, open your mind something. I got that.
Sir, that open your mind event is related to software software freedom day.
Okay, fair. So, related from there itself. In the mass extinction, either to prevent it, or let's say it will happen, then coming out of that, how this thing can help in that?
So what I can relate is that in the open sources what we have different sources that are available. There is a community that helps. If someone is doing some best practices, we can inculcate that. And similarly, in this sixth mass extinction, we can also do the same. Like the developed nation, they do have the technology. So whatever mitigations they are doing.
So what happens if Mr. President Donald Trump comes into picture?
Yes sir, but that doesn't mean that Europe will not do it. It is just one country.
Okay.
So we have other players also there. Further sir, I would say that at our own level what we can do with our resources, like the adaptation we are doing. So we can work on that. And sir, last but not the least, we as a whole should work together so that we can overcome this challenge in the future.
Okay. So my last question to you. Take 30 seconds and then reply. This century is for India. What comes into your mind?
Sir, can I start?
Yeah, sure.
Sir, first is that we have the demographic dividend, so we can utilize
Second,
them.
yeah, got it.
Second is that we want to have the manufacturing hub here, so we are creating different opportunities, and we are hoping in the private players.
Employment, okay. Third,
So third, it can be related to the sports sector, sports also, where we are doing in diversifying in different sports. Like tomorrow we are going to have the final match also.
okay.
So further, I would say exploring the tourism in different ways.
So third, what you talked about cricket itself only. What is there to explore? That is already only one thing which we majorly we are following. Anyways.
Sir, adding more trophies to ourselves.
Okay. It was nice talking to you. Let's
you,
come
sir.
back to chairman.
So Manpreet, we come to this end of this wonderful interaction with the First Lady that we had today.
Okay,
So
sir.
how do you find that you performed today?
Sir, I felt that I was a bit nervous.
Yeah, it happens. Interview means there has to be a little nervousness. It goes without saying. But otherwise, how do you feel as far as the content and other things were concerned? How did you perform?
Sir,
Previous compared to your previous mocks.
Sir, I tried to reduce my speed.
Yeah.
Sir, but I feel that by reducing my speed, I am not doing it it is not my natural way of speaking.
Okay.
What I am feeling. Sir, second is that I can break the things more in the structured way, like giving crisp, like you also mentioned that need not to explain. I should have given it just the bullet points that is being asked.
I think first of all, Manpreet, let me assure you that your speed today was reasonably good. We could grasp whatever you were saying. You were audible, and we could grasp everything. There was no problem of speed. It may be a little higher than this. If it is comfortable for you, it makes no difference. But you very correctly pointed out that the important aspect is to speak crisply.
Yes, sir.
When we say speak crisply means we have bullet points. And another very important aspect is, Manpreet, what we would try to bring home to your kind notice is, be specific.
Yes, sir.
Because I'll just take a classical example. When I told you to tell me of city in 6 points, you told me city of tourism, spiritual significance, then some very diverse people, potential of tourism, strategic border, and hydroelectric. I didn't get anything specific about it. It is all generic. ये किसी भी स्टेट में होगा. But moment you say Mata Vaishno Devi, I know specific. Moment you say ODOP, I understand specific. Moment you say hydroelectric and you connect a river, you connect a dam, I understand. Moment you tell me how much of electricity is produced, I see it is specific. But otherwise it is just generic.
Okay, sir, I should be adding the examples.
So what issue is that try to be specific. Like I give you an example of ODP, GI tags.
Yes, sir. Yes.
You are aware of, if Jammu and Kashmir is there, it is having border with certain thing, maybe you could tell the border.
Yes, sir.
Which country? I have no idea. Maybe it is with USA or with Pakistan or what it is. You are aware of it.
Yes, sir.
Because you are the resident of this place. So if you are able to move from this generic thing to specific, then we start thinking. And why do we expect you to be specific? Because we are cognizant of the fact that you have huge amount of knowledge during your prelims, your mains. All this knowledge is there. But in this moment of stress, you are not able to correlate things. इस चीज को समझिएगा आप.
Yes, sir.
Move from being generic to specific. And as you very rightly said, listen and be specific. Come to only 5 to 6 crisp points. Don't open up new things. The panelists asked about tax. How many people are paying tax from their old tax regime, new tax regime, agriculture. You opened up so many fields that he kept on plowing at you. He never asked about agriculture. He never asked about old tax regime, new tax regime. But you opened up a Pandora's box, and thereafter he was at you. And similarly, please start. What are fundamental duties, fundamental rights? If you just tell how many fundamental duties are there, I am quite happy. How many duties are there?
11.
And how many rights?
Said 30.
30 rights. Good. We are a big democracy where rights are 30 and duties are only 11. You look at what kind of democracy we have. कि भाई यार rights ही rights हैं. Look at it. Where are you going wrong? And you are aware of all these things. So we would recommend, go through the video today and try to get crisp answers to everything. Look at the sir that he asked all about your city.
Yes, sir.
And when we find, and everything is coming from the DAF, you still have about 3 weeks to go.
Yes.
We would very strongly recommend run through your DAF. Run through DAF, everything comes from it. आज Zenta angle नहीं आए आपके जो आपने hobby लिखी है, but jogging came.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between jogging, walking? If you're jogging, if you're running 1.7 kilometers jogging in 20 minutes, it is 5.1 kilometers is your speed. 17 tiya, 17 threes are. 20 threes are 60 and 17 threes are 60. 51.
Yes.
So things are so simple. But when the stress gets the better of us, we stop thinking.
Yes, sir.
So work on it. Read. Do you read newspapers?
Yes.
Which one?
Sir, the Hindu.
So please, for the time being, start reading in Express and add a mint or a financial paper, like panelist asked about the budget. You must be cognizant of, because if you are looking at Viksit Bharat, money is the name of the game. So please look at all these things. And now the time has come not to read the newspaper, but when you read this newspaper, there is a huge big article. Cull out 3 to 4 important points, that's all, and start writing. Make your thought process crisp.
Yes, sir.
And that is how, when you are dealing with a panelist, you will just come up with crisp solutions, than to have long drawn monologues.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, your diction is good, you're quite strong, your eye contact was good, we enjoyed interacting with you, and we see a lot of potential in you, lot of potential. To go and synergize yourself and make sure that you make us all happy.
Yes, sir.
And your mother who's come all the way
Yes,
for
sir.
this mock, make her happy, make her proud of you.
Yes, sir.
Got everything. Anything, sir?
Observations. One is, when police or military they march, they do in marching 1 kilometer in 10 minutes. And you say you jog for 20 minutes and you cover 1.7 kilometers. So you must be jogging very, very slowly. Keep this in mind when you say this in the final interview. Second, I completely agree with the chairman. I did find your answers. You went round and round and without hitting the bullseye. So as he has suggested, it's not easy to change at this late stage. As he has suggested, think of maybe, the questions in the interview board will come from your DAF.
Yes, sir.
Place you come from, the habits that you have given, your optional subject, current events, service experience if any. So make out say about 10 questions, 15 questions from each of these fields. Write answers. And when you write answers, ensure that these are 2-3 line answers and to the point. Sit in front of a mirror and practice.
Yes, sir.
You will be able to improve upon tremendously in giving your answers. Right?
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
What time you scored in the last interview? Did earlier also?
Yes, sir. Sir, it was 160 in the UPSC last year.
Headed for much better than this.
Yes, you
You
should
have to
get
attention.
much.
Go and nail it.
Yes, sir.
You're quite capable. Just do it. Remember, you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes, sir.
Have faith in yourself and you'll do well.
Think about the drug problem. This is something new.
Yes, sir.
How? Because somebody might ask you, say if you're a collector, how would you go about? Think of the ways and means to control this menace.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank
Enjoyed
you, sir.
interacting with you.
Thank
God
you,
bless
sir.
you.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
कितना टाइम बेटा? 34। बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम जा रहा भाई। सर 34। सर ऐसे हाँ हाँ बहुत ज़्यादा सर, 25 से ऊपर नहीं जाने का सर। 4 मिनट 4 मिनट और 5 मिनट का डीब्रीफ एंड लेट दैट गाय गो, क्योंकि वृंदा इज नॉट गोइंग टू स्टॉप, शी विल कीप ऑन ब्रिंगिंग पीपल।
अभी कौन आ रहा है next?
वृंदा बेटा, आफ्टर दिस टेल हर दैट टू ब्रिंग द टी कॉफी आफ्टर दिस इंटरव्यू। फटाफट इसको करते हैं। आ गया दिस बॉयज रेडी? तैयार है चैंपियन? रेडी, चलो। अभी तैयार है? तैयार है? तैयार है तो ले आओ, अगर नहीं है तो फिर इसके बाद।
नहीं देने का, आपको तो एक्सपीरियंस है।
बाद में ना ला रहे हो या अभी ला रहे हो? ठीक। हाँ सर, मंडे से।
He might also be calling you. इसी साल दिया था। इसी साल दिया। They tend to call you. अगर कोई चीज़ 12 बच्चा है ना, they call you.
सेकंड है तुम्हारा यहाँ पे? कहाँ पे मिले थे? अच्छा। मैं कम।
Please do come inside.
थैंक यू। गुड मॉर्निंग सर। गुड
morning. Please do have a seat.
गुड।
So Akshay, how are you?
Sir, I am good. Thank you for asking.
Okay, that's good. So Akshay, we saw your DAF, which is very impressive, and we're quite impressed. And now you have a movie also on your name, Chhawa Sambhaji Ka.
Yes, sir.
Very good. So Akshay, we saw this DAF and we were quite impressed with the kind of achievements and kind of things that you have done. But this DAF does not talk who Akshay is.
Sir.
Basically it tells about the education, about all the aspects of Akshay, but not the qualities of Akshay.
Sir.
If I tell Akshay to explain to the board what are the qualities that you have, the Akshay that we don't know and you would like us to know, what would that be?
Sir, Akshay is a hard-working person and he believes in his goal and he always strives to achieve that goal. Akshay is a compassionate person who always strives to help those who are in problems, and I am an honest person, sir.
Excellent. So you very good qualities: hardworking, achieving goal, compassionate, and you're honest on all these things. So I'm sure that once upon a time your goal would have been to finish your BDS.
Yes, sir.
And after having achieved that goal, why are you migrating to IAS?
Sir, the BDS or the healthcare profession only give motivation me to join the civil services, because civil services offers the opportunity to play a greater role, not only the health sector, but the health sector is ultimately related to the administration and socio-economic factors, which I have realized during the COVID time also.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm very glad that you realize that apart from medicine, there are other ways of doing things. Excellent. So will it be possible for you to illuminate 5 government schemes which has impacted the common man?
Sir, firstly, Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana.
Okay.
Second would be, sir, RTI Act.
RTI
Sorry,
Act.
Yojana, sir, I am sorry. Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana. Pradhan Mantri Gram Sadak Yojana, public distribution system, and Pradhan Mantri Ujjwala Yojana, sir.
What is the doctor? What do you think are the yojanas which are impacting your field of action, activity?
Sir, PDS system,
then Pradhan Mantri Jan Arogya Yojana and health and wellness centers. We have National Oral Health Program.
Okay, so we'll just leave it over there.
Sir.
And I was quite impressed with this concept of, you have done geography.
Sir.
And when I look at, what is topic of cancer? So it has got a medical term, cancer.
Sir.
But what is topic of cancer?
Sir, it is a longitudinal line which is in northern hemisphere, runs at angle of 23 by half. 23 and half.
It's an imaginary line.
Yes, sir.
It's an imaginary line.
Yes,
So
sir.
we don't actually see it physically.
Sir.
So if you look at the watch, it is 1, 2, 5, 10. We look at the currency notes are 1, 2, 5, 10. They're all in full numbers. There's no fractions anywhere.
Sir.
Well, it is difficult to get into fractions. If it's an imaginary line, why not put it at 20 or 25? And make it easy for children. 23, 23 याद करने में दिमाग चटक जाता है.
Sorry, sir, I will read about it.
Okay, not bad.
Sir.
I enjoyed interacting with you,
Thank
and
you,
I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
You're from this place called Pangadi, post Pangadi.
Pangri camps, yes, sir.
What is the meaning of Pangadi?
Sir, I don't know the meaning, but it was earlier irrigation camp, due to which there are two hamlets. One is Pangri and other is camp. Camp was earlier irrigation department were there. So from that it got the name of Pangri camp.
So is there a canal nearby?
Sir, yes, sir.
What is the size of that canal?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of that.
How do we measure the size of the canal?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about it.
You have heard the word Cusack.
Yes, sir. It is.
What does it mean?
It is used to measure the quantity of water, sir.
Yeah, so how does it measure? What is the full form of Cusack?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware of it.
It's cubic feet per second. So that's the flow.
Sir.
Okay. So what would it mean? Cubic feet per second. What would it mean?
Sir, water release per second.
Water released.
Yes.
Released from where?
From reservoirs.
Okay. Basically, if you look at the flow of the water and
Yes, sir.
put a gate, this many cubic feet of water is flowing every second from that gate.
Sorry, sir.
That will get that
Yes.
gives the volume. Okay. Okay. Anyway, and we have this place Bajnath.
Sir.
So, what is the meaning of Bajnath, or who exactly is Bajnath?
Sir, the name come from the Shiva. Shiva temple is there, and it is Parli Vajra, named after the Shiva, Lord Shiva.
So, Bajnath is Lord Shiva?
Sir, the name for Lord Shiva is Vajranath, sir, one of the Jyotirlinga.
Okay. And bead?
Sir,
What is the meaning of bead?
sir, it came from Tughlaq dynasty. During the Tughlaq dynasty, Muhammad bin Tughlaq constructed several water tube wells there. So the Bir stands for water in Persian. So after constructing several wells there, he named that region Tariq-e-Bir. So over the time the Bir translated into bead.
Tarike?
Bir, BHIR, sir.
Okay. Which is the largest uniformed civil force in the world?
Sir, army.
Uniformed civil force.
Sorry, sir.
It's NCC.
Yes.
No matter.
So, thank you, sir.
Now you are a dentist. Originally you are a dentist.
Yes, sir.
So what are the symbol of dentistry?
Sir, it's elephant tooth.
It's a
Elephant tooth. Teeth, sir.
elephant tooth.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the symbol of judiciary has changed recently. What change has happened?
Sir, I'm not aware about all the changes, but now the black that has removed from the eyes.
What else?
Currently, I'm not able to recall, sir. I will read.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Akshay,
Sir.
you tell me, you were mentioning about RTI in
Sir.
one of the answers. Whether judges are also covered under RTI, judiciary, what is your take on that?
Sir, judiciary is covered under the RTI, but the information related to personal, I think it is not covered related to
Why?
judges.
Why it is not covered? They are also public servants like
Yes, sir.
anybody, any other public servant.
Sir, I think it is due to the judicial independence or to pronounce the judgment independently.
What are these Ponzi schemes? Have you heard about Ponzi schemes? Ponzi scheme.
Sir, is it a Ponzi scam or Ponzi scheme?
Schemes,
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
The scam also they ultimately.
Sir, I'm not sure about the scheme.
Okay. You tell me, you come from Maharashtra.
Sir,
The Ladli Behan Yojana, yesterday I saw in the paper there some more than 17,000 crore were distributed to the women at large. Do you think this freebies is a better way to empower women, or rather than skilling them or making them more productive is better option?
sir, definitely providing empowerment, skilling is a better way. Yesterday, our vice president also mentioned about these schemes because it creating dependency and also the financial burden on the state. So the money is diverging from empowerment aspect to
So
creation of.
in your view, this should not be done.
Sir, if it is a legislative comes under their rights, if it is has to be done.
I am asking your opinion, whether in your view it should be done or not done. What is the Supreme Court judge, one of the judges remarked about these freebies in a recent judgment. Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir. It comes under the legislative right, and Supreme Court said that a government can do it. But what I believe, sir, it should reach to the targeted population and to the weakest of weakest, and on the basis of data. And there should be.
They said it is like parasites. They are like parasites. By giving these freebies, you are making them parasites. What's your take on that?
Sir, personally, I do not support, sir, but it comes under the legislative.
Okay, you are also following spiritual tourism.
Sir,
What is that?
sir, in spiritual tourism, I travels to various religious places to seek the peace and also the personal growth.
Do you think by visiting religious places we get peace?
Yes, sir. I use.
It is outside, peace is outside, not inside. You want to say that?
Sir, it is inside, but the religious places provides the atmosphere, and being civil servant, which is also motivating me to understand the spiritual tradition and the diversity present in the different regions. I have traveled in all the directions of India through this my hobby.
Which religious place you visited last?
Sir, recently I have visited Ma Kamakhya Devi temple in Guwahati.
So what type of peace you got after that?
Sir, the energy I felt and the culture I understood, that how they are respecting the women, which motivating me And more about the understand gives me, sir, peace.
Okay, thank you, Akshay.
Thank you, sir.
Akshay, taking over the last question itself, how many places of spiritualism have you visited so far?
Sir, I have traveled more than 12 states in India, and
Places.
sir, places more than 20.
For example, Kamakhya
Yes.
Devi temple, one. Name a few other important places that you have been to.
Sir, recently Kamakhya Devi temple in Assam, in Kashmir, Martanda Sun temple, and
Which?
Martanda Sun temple, sir, in Anantnag district, Kashmir.
Okay.
Sir, Dargah in I'm not able to recollect the name of Dargah, but it is also in Anantnag district.
Okay.
Then Amritsar, Harminder Sahiba temple, Punjab, Vrindavan Mathura in Uttar Pradesh, in Rajasthan Pushkar, Ajmer Sharif Dargah, and then in South India, Tamil Nadu Kamakshi Devi temple, Mahabalipuram, Tirumalai, in Andhra Pradesh, Tirupati, in Telangana, Chilkur Balaji temple, in Karnataka, Gangapur, in Maharashtra, several places, sir, and in Delhi, Nizamuddin Aulia Dargah, sir.
All right. So you are widely traveled.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I ask the same, repeat the same question. When you go there, what do? You offer your namaskar and come back, or what do you do?
Sir, I travel to the place, I offer namaskar, I sit in temple for 10-20 minutes, then I talk with the locals, I understand the spiritual tradition behind this, and
All
I
right.
also do Google searches.
All right, all
Thank
right.
you, sir.
What is a custard apple?
Sir,
Its bead is said to be famous for custard apple.
sir, yes, sir, we have GI tag bead custard apple.
What is a custard apple?
Sir, it is fruit, and it is
What
called
is
as
the-
custard apple because of
Local name.
Sitapal, sir, sorry.
Sita. That's right. You like Sitafal?
Sir,
We call it Sharifa. शरीफ आदमी इसको खाते हैं. All right. Geography optional.
sir.
Tell me why it is, when it is summer in India, it is winter in Australia.
Sir, due to the movement of sun and pressure temperature dynamics.
Movement of sun
Sir, yes.
and pressure dynamics. This is new science that you are telling me. Please explain.
Sir, when the sun moves in northern hemisphere, generally it is summer in northern hemisphere and winter is
Sun comes to northern hemisphere.
sir, movement of sun.
Yeah.
And sir, when there is summer, automatically winter.
Sun does not move.
Sorry,
Earth
sir.
moves around the sun.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
That would be a blunder.
Yes, sir.
Now tell me, how does sun comes to northern hemisphere?
Sir, Earth moves around the sun,
Okay.
and due to the Earth movement, the shadow of sun on the Earth creates different weather.
No.
Sir, I will read about it.
All right. 4 minute हो गए? Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello Akshay.
Sir.
So we have 4 minutes and we will talk like bit fast.
Sir,
Crowdfunding is good or bad?
sir, it is good, but needs monitoring because there
How
are.
you will, how you will monitor when we some people running the social media campaign
Sir.
and they got 100 rupees and they just gave 10 rupees to that person and 90 is to their account. How you will handle that?
Sir, we need monitoring mechanism.
Need what you a young fellow, you would have some thoughts over that. Tell me.
Sir, institutions like RBI, SEBI, and some legislative
And
acts are needed.
the message before the call, अमिताभ बच्चन बोल रहा है करके.
Sir,
Okay.
we have
Okay.
portals also to register the complaint.
See, I am asking these questions because till now we have encountered so many persons from the medical background,
Sir.
and I know good or bad, everyone is motivated out of COVID issue.
Sir.
So COVID was blessing in disguise for you guys. I felt so.
Sir.
COVID motivated you to come for civil services. All the medical fellows I have interviewed. So COVID is a blessing in disguise for you guys.
Sir, the COVID gave extra motivation for
Okay.
me
Okay.
to join the civil services. Obviously, from the general public, sir, it was disguise.
Okay.
We lost many doctors. Also, my friends lost their lives.
Let's go in the hypothetical situation. If COVID would not be there, so you would thought about the civil services?
Yes, sir.
Then what was the motivation?
Sir, my college originally is in rural area.
Okay, now in the original interview use this word because all
Yes, sir.
medical fellows using COVID, so I'm fed
Yes,
up of
sir.
that.
Sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I have been
Anyways.
posted in rural area only.
That's your choice, I'm just
Sir.
giving.
Yes.
You are a geography student.
Sir.
Irrespective of the traditional setups, classifications, everything, you have been living in the Maharashtra. How you would like to divide the agricultural zone in Maharashtra to get best out of it?
Sir, firstly on the basis of soil and water availability and also climate.
Okay. Currently, how many zones you get over these parameters?
Sir, Maharashtra has 9 agroclimatic zones.
Okay. So in which zone you would like to work?
Sir, any zone I can work.
Okay. So you are a like multi-dimensional personality, right?
Sir.
Nice. So although like we have very much restrictions over the cantonment areas or the defense system, but usually we hear about the Jawans, they get not good quality food. Is it so?
Sir, I have seen that in videos only.
Okay.
I do not have deeper
So you are
understanding.
mass secretary, right?
Yes, sir.
You're having that much exposure. What you would like to do, you would like to suggest actually for that?
Sir, firstly, quality of food,
Okay.
nutritional content, taste
Okay.
should be there. And
How
repeat-
Messeki decides this?
Sir, on the basis of demand, firstly we need to understand the demand of students, my colleagues, that what they want.
Okay. Okay, Akshay, it was nice talking to you. Let's come
Thank
back
you,
to Chairman sir now.
So actually, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction with the doctor today, and I'm sure that as a dentist, your smile is very captivating and it kept us all in good fettle. So Akshay, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, 6-7 mocks.
6, 7.
Yes, sir.
It has to be 6 or 7. कि ये तो डेंटिस्ट है कि 32 ही दांत होते हैं.
Sir,
How many? 6 or 7?
sir, I think 7.
7. So first lesson Akshay that you need to learn is to be specific.
Sir.
That otherwise when we are generic, then we realize it is casualness, take it easy attitude, and which is not really very good for an IAS officer. Huh? So Akshay, your command of the language is pretty good and you are quite comfortable, and there are a number of times when you didn't know the answer but you didn't hesitate to say that I'll find out.
Sir.
And you were not in panic, which shows of great resilience. And you further appreciate that this is not a knowledge interview, this is an interview of personality.
Sir.
And the board is quite cognizant of the fact that neither your Google or encyclopedia that you'll have all the answers.
Sir.
But a lot of people panic, which you didn't.
Sir.
That's a very great quality you have. But after having said so, Akshay, there are certain places that where you say that you don't know. But if you really look at it, you have studied a whole lot of these things during your prelims and during your mains. Then at this other time we try to correlate that probably you're so stressed that whatever you have written, you're not able to recall it.
Yes, sir.
So at one place it shows resilience, at other place it may be showing stress. That's you're not able to recall things that you are.
Sir.
So we need to ensure that we put up a very positive step ahead, and towards that we would very strongly recommend Akshay that when you can talk and you're communicative, then the need is to talk in a logical, cohesive, coherent manner.
Right, sir.
You still have about 21 days to go before you write your interview.
Sir.
Akshay will very strongly recommend, please take this piece of paper, your DAF, and call out next 7 days. If I'm in your place,
Sir.
I will not go out anywhere but from everything, like sir asked about bead, asked about, everything came from your DAF.
Sir.
Geography, everything came from DAF. 70 to 80% is going to come out of your DAF.
Sir.
I would very strongly recommend Akshay, take your DAF and call out at least 70 to 80 questions which are likely to come out.
Yes, sir.
Once you call out the question, automatically you will find the answer. जब आप क्वेश्चन ढूंढना शुरू करोगे तो उत्तर अपने आप ही दिमाग में तैयार होना शुरू हो जाता है. तो I would very strongly recommend, because you are a very pleasant person. You're a kind of a killer that we would like to have in services.
Thank you, sir.
But you need to
Yes, sir.
be showing depth of knowledge. That is a very important
Yes, sir.
aspect. And so look at it, and we would recommend that. Are you listening to some news? समाचार वगैरह सुनते हैं?
हाँ सर.
Which one?
फर्स्ट पोस्ट ही देखता हूँ सर ज़्यादातर, और
See,
पॉडकास्ट देखता
now
हूँ.
what we would recommend is, Akshay, now with the time that you have, because first post Palki Sharma Upadhyay is not bad, pretty good.
Yes, sir.
But at the same time we realize she also has views. Now time is to listen to news and use your knowledge of prelims, use your knowledge of mains and make your own views.
Sir.
Don't get polarized, because a lot of times when we were interacting with you, we could see there was a lot of times you were getting polarized. तो इन चीज़ों को जरा ध्यान से देखो. Otherwise, run through your DAF, work on yourself. I think you have time and you have all the requisite things which are required to be a good IAS officer.
Thank you, sir.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
What was your score in last year interview?
Sir, it is my first interview.
This is your first interview.
Chalo, thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Akshay, when you came in,
Sir.
you wished everyone,
Sir.
सिर्फ चेयरमैन को विश करने का. सबकी तरफ देख लो. चेयरमैन को विश करने का, सबकी तरफ देख लो. नॉट एट द अदर्स. लेडी मेंबर होने से आप उनको जरूर अलग से विश करना.
Sir.
और जो मैं कहना चाह रहा हूँ, चेयरमैन ने आपसे पूछा हाउ आर यू, यू सेड आई एम गुड. ये क्या अंग्रेजी है? आई एम गुड. इज इट गुड इंग्लिश? इज इट करेक्ट इंग्लिश?
Sir, I am just learning. Means I have studied in Marathi in last 2 to 3 months only. I am studying, so I will see, sir. What
Say I am fine,
Yes,
thank
yes,
you.
sir.
I'm
Yes,
fine, sir.
Yes,
That's
sir.
all.
Okay.
That's all. Just take. Thank you.
Sir, can I take a stand on the freebies that, sir, personally that
You
I
can,
do not-
if you have a strong opinion, why not?
Why not?
And Supreme Court has given a decision on it. You use that thing to your advantage.
Yes, sir.
And you say that what Supreme Court has told. You take that line, quote that thing and take the line. Otherwise, good job.
थोड़ा घुटनों को नजदीक रखना.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thanks. Thanks.
Time?
Yes, sir.
Time? Huh? 27. क्या ज्योग्राफी पढ़ रहा है?
ये कितना हो गया?
तीन हुए अभी. 3 हुए ना? 3 हुए. चौथा भी है. इसको बोलो फटाफट चाय वाय देने को या तो देना. क्या मतलब आई एम सरप्राइज की ज्योग्राफी पढ़ के आ रहा है ये. वो चलो
सिंपल क्वेश्चन, बादल कैसे बनता है, दिन रात कैसे होते हैं,
कि वो समर हो रहा है. यार ये दरवाज़ा बंद कर दो, कई बार हम लोग बात करते हैं बाहर जाती है। वो चाय वाय पिला रहा है, देखो पूछो यार, कर रहा नहीं तो उसको इंटरव्यू शुरू करें। अभी भी ये लगे हुए हैं कि बोल तो रहे हैं, इससे बोल गई है सुबह 13 है, कोशिश करेंगे। चाय थोड़ा बिस्किट देखना था अगर है तो। कौन IFS? Most of the time all these things happen when there is some honey trapping. बहुत अच्छा, बहुत क्लासिकल केस है हनी ट्रैपिंग का।
ये पानी भैया, पानी पानी पानी
No. May I come in, sir?
Please come inside.
Good morning, sir. Good morning,
Morning,
sir.
Saket. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Saket, how are you doing?
I'm fine, sir.
Huh?
Doing good, sir.
How many mocks have you given till now, Saket?
Sir, 7-8 mocks have happened.
So first lesson, either it is 7 or 8 because nobody knows. It's you who know it.
Yes, sir.
So please do remember, the need is to move from generic to specific. When we hear 7 or 8, then I realize it is casual, easy going attitude. I'm doing the effort, but I'm not even aware of it. पहला lesson, specific रहने का, ठीक है? That is what we. So wonderful, Saket. So that tells that you are quite determined and you are trying to always improve upon yourself by giving about 8 mocks till now. So what have you learned from these mocks? Give me 2 points.
Sir, firstly, I have to maintain my confidence, even though some questions I may not know.
Yeah, very right, very good.
And secondly, I have to explain whatever I know in very brief and precise manner, sir.
Excellent. So you learn the best thing, that because you are not Google or encyclopedia that you know everything, and it's not a knowledge interview as it is.
Yes.
So that's a very important aspect that you learn. And then second is that just because you're interacting with the panelist for about 5 minutes, and in that he asks about 5 questions, 10 seconds to ask, and 3-4 for you to absorb, and it's just about 40 seconds to answer. So we need to be crisp. Very good. I'm very glad, Saket, you learned the most important aspects. So Saket, when we look at it that you have done political science was your subject in your college, and apart from PSIR has been your optional. So if somebody makes a statement that UNSC is redundant because it has not been able to stop the war since 1945 when it came into being till date, wars are going on, Russia, Ukraine, Israel, Hamas, Iran, Iraq, so much of chaos is going on. And they said that UNSC has become redundant. What is your take on it?
Sir, to an extent, it has become redundant because it has not been able to stop. But again, sir, it has not also allowed to have a world war. So it is in a mid situation, sir. Not fully redundant, but it has not also fulfilled its mandate, sir.
Okay, so it has prevented a world war. That is why we say it is still applicable to some extent.
Yes.
That's good. Saket, when you left your home today to come for this interview today, so where are you staying, by the way, in Delhi?
Sir, in Dwarka.
Dwarka. Oh,
Yes,
from Dwarka to this place.
Yes, sir.
So tell me 5 government schemes that you saw which impacted a common man.
Sir, PM Swanidhi, because I saw a lot of street vendors.
Excellent.
Then I saw banks, so Jan Dhan Yojana. Then women schemes, women also, sir, like National Urban Livelihood Mission. Then the Jal Jeevan Mission, sir, for water.
So you saw some slums on the way or some field where Kisan Yojana you saw?
Sir, no, sir. Farmers I didn't see, sir.
Huh.
So I saw bank. Then I saw some street vendors.
Yes.
Then I
2.
saw women.
3 schemes.
Then I saw cylinder, sir. Ujjwala Yojana.
Okay.
Then.
Okay. You saw Swachh Bharat somewhere? Digital India?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Saket, I enjoyed interacting with you and I wish you all the best. God bless you.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Okay. So Saket, you are originally from Gujarat itself.
So I was born in Jamshedpur, but I live mostly in Gujarat, sir.
So you have land in some village in Jamshedpur?
No, sir.
No land in village. How do we measure the land in the rural area? The non-agricultural land, how do we measure it? And how do we document it?
Sir, there is a Patwari who measures the land.
Patwari measures the revenue land.
Yes, sir.
Revenue land is the agricultural land. I'm talking of non-agricultural, the residential area.
So I'm not very much aware of how it is measured, sir.
Yeah. Who keeps the account of that?
Sir, there is a district level, in district, that one is there in Mamlatdar, and in Gujarat I am talking about, sir.
Mamlatdar is Tahsildar.
Yeah. And then at local level, sir, the Talati. means the
Patwari.
Panchayat Secretary.
Yeah. So the residential land earlier did not have record, and government has done something about it.
Yes.
You know what has been done about it?
Sir, now there is an emphasis on digital record of land, sir. And
That digital record pertains to the land record, agriculture land. I'm talking of the residential part of the village.
sorry, sir, I'm not heard.
Have you heard of Swamitva?
Yes, sir.
What is happening in that?
Sir, Swamitva is means it is the land titles. It is aiming to give a clear land title, sir.
Of what?
The so basically it's land only, sir.
Which land?
So I'm not clear about this.
So Swamitva tries to give you the title, not the title you already had, the document pertaining to the residential land of the village. Okay? Anyway, okay. What is the meaning of Kosambadi?
Sir, Kosamadi, like the village level, that is the name, sir.
What is the meaning of this word Kosambadi?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
Okay, Bharuch.
Sir, Bharuch is the district where I am live, and it derives its name from Rishi Bhrigu.
Okay. And Kadma.
Kadmas, I don't know.
So Bharuch, what is the ODOP?
Sir, there are two, sir. At the state level, it is promoting chemicals, and as far as the Minister of Food Processing concerned, it is about bananas, processing bananas.
So ODOP is bananas.
Sir, promote banana products.
Which variety of bananas do you have in Bharuch?
Sir, generally it is not very clear, sir. I searched these documents. So there was two at state level and Minister of Food Processing one, the central level. And generally it was mentioned that for Ankleshwar and Bharuch, we will promote banana products. That's all, sir.
Okay. So ODOP is banana products.
Yes, sir.
So banana products means what? Can you name 3 banana products?
Sir, banana chips. Then banana also used for vegetables also.
Okay. So banana chip is made, how it is made?
I'm not aware of the process, sir. So it is dried first. And
Is it made from raw banana or
no, sir, raw banana. Yes.
raw banana?
Yes, sir.
Very good. So you were in Schlumberger.
Yes.
And you left that, and Schlumberger is the dream for any engineer.
Yes, sir.
Why you want to leave that? And
Sir, because I had an inclination towards civil services, and when I was working there, so it was good. The payment was good. The conditions were also fairly
if you
good.
had an inclination when you went there for internship, you could have found out this is not my cup of tea.
So I did the internship. Then after a while, I worked also, sir, for 7 months.
Yeah, that's what surprises me. Anyway, okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Saket, good morning.
Good morning.
Afternoon. Okay, you tell me, your PSI as your optional. What is the latest in the Ukraine-Russia war?
So the current is that President Zelensky, he has agreed to talk with America again, that he is willing to accept the terms offered by America. It is a recent development.
But Russia is further attacking quite seriously on Ukraine.
Yes, sir.
Do you foresee any possible resolution in near future?
Sir, yes, it will be on the loss of Ukraine, because as America has agreed to talk with Russia directly without involving Ukraine as well as Europe. So I see there will be at least a ceasefire, but it will be to a detriment of Ukraine, sir.
So what do you think, what lessons, 3 lessons we should learn from this Russia-Ukraine war?
Sir, the most important is that it is again a realist reminder that the world does not listen to the power of argument, it listens to the argument of power.
What listen to the
argument of power.
What do you mean by argument of power?
It means if a country is capable militarily, hard power, that is very much essential.
Okay.
Because Ukraine left its nuclear facilities after the Cold War ended. So that is a big lesson. And
so we should Atam Nirbhar, self-dependent.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So then second is that in international relations there are no permanent friends and no permanent enemies, because Ukraine dependent on America and now America did a 180-degree turn. Then third is like we have our Atmanirbhar Bharat, so self-reliance. So we have to be self-reliant. That is very important.
Okay, very good. You tell me now, America is following this reciprocal tariff policy seriously, including India.
Yes.
Can we make use of it for our advantage?
We can, sir.
How?
If like sir, if America imposes a reciprocal tariff, so it will impact China as well. It will impact its partners like Canada, Mexico as well. So whatever products that China used to send to America as exports, so if we can improve our capabilities of exporting them, and again, but it will have.
What are those items you think we can replace China?
Sir, there are some agriculture commodities which China exports there, and similarly from Mexico also. So one agriculture commodity.
USA is rather exporting agriculture products to China.
No, sir, they are both, sir. Some of the agriculture products China is exporting and some US also, sir. So similarly, if we can develop better productivity, so we can gain some advantage. But it will be how we deal with America bilaterally also, sir.
Okay, you also play cricket.
Yes, sir.
How many cricket associations are there in Gujarat?
Sir, there is Gujarat Cricket Association, Baroda, Saurashtra, 3, sir.
How normally one state has one cricket association,
Yes.
and some
Generally.
states don't have even cricket association, and Gujarat is having 3. Why?
Sir, the origin or the genesis of this association is traced to the princely states. So the royal kings of Baroda, they patronize cricket, so that has been continued till now. Similarly, Rajkot, the Saurashtra region. Similarly, in Maharashtra also there is Mumbai and there is Maharashtra, sir.
Who is the richest player of cricket in India?
Sir, brand wise currently it's Virat Kohli, sir. Overall brand wise.
Not overall, so far, who is the richest cricketer in India?
Sir,
From Gujarat only. Anyhow, just have a look at it. Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
It's Anshuman Gaikwad here, son of a Raja.
Oh.
Common sense. Saket Kumar Jha. How long did you spend in Jamshedpur?
Sir, since my first schooling happened in Gujarat only, sir, so very little time in Jamshedpur.
I said how long? 6 months, 1 year, 2 years?
Sir, till LKG nursery, sir, 2-3 years.
Till?
2-3 years, sir, that's all.
2-3 years. So your father was working in Jamshedpur, then he moved to Gujarat. Is
Yes,
that
sir.
it?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you are a chemical engineer from IIT, the premier institute.
Yes, sir.
Tell me the difference between green, blue and grey hydrogen.
Sir, green hydrogen is the production of hydrogen by electrolysis, and when the power is coming from renewable source, that is green hydrogen. And sir, this grey hydrogen. So grey hydrogen is from steam methane reformation. It has end products as CO, that is
CO.
Yes, sir.
What's the reaction?
Sir, methane and H2O, CH4 and H2O, that will give H2 and CO. Yes. And when this
It's carbon dioxide.
so CO sometimes if CO CO2 both, sir. And if this the fossil emission, that CO CO2, if it is absorbed, so it will become blue hydrogen.
Absorbed where?
Sir, it is not fixed anywhere, sir. Means if we can the whatever emissions is there, the CO or CO2, if we can capture that, that become blue hydrogen.
All right. What is global warming?
Sir, global warming is the increase in average global temperature of our Earth, and it is disrupting the heat balance of Earth.
Heat balance.
Yes, sir.
All right. You've used a new term, but all the same. What causes global warming?
So the present level or the present cause of global warming is mostly attributed to anthropogenic causes, mostly the emissions, the industrial emissions, the automobile emissions.
Emissions of what?
So emissions of CO, CO2,
Greenhouse gases.
greenhouse gases, yes.
How many greenhouse gases are there? Important ones.
So I'm not sure of the number, like
Okay,
Yeah.
I said important ones.
so CO2 is important, methane is important, N2O is important, H2 vapor also acts as a greenhouse. Then the HFCs, they also acted as a greenhouse.
Hydrofluorocarbon,
Yes,
chlorofluorocarbon.
yes.
It comes from where?
So this refrigeration things.
Refrigeration. Fine. Now tell me, you are a premier institute and chemical engineer. What is the science of global warming? What happens because of which the temperature increases?
Sir, the science is that the radiation that comes from sun, it is mostly in ultraviolet region of electromagnetic waves.
Sunlight comes here. What
Yes,
is
sir.
ultraviolet? It is the VIBGYOR, the total spectrum comes. Why only ultraviolet? Ultraviolet is prevented mostly by the ozone layer.
Sir, then whatever the radiation that goes back from Earth, that is captured by the greenhouse gases.
Sunlight comes.
Yes, sir.
You say ultraviolet also comes.
Yes, sir.
Very good. What happens thereafter?
So then those whatever comes, the Earth that radiates back, it is in infrared. So that
Why?
So that conversion, I don't know, sir. The reason behind that conversion.
You're a chemical engineer. All right.
Hello Shaket,
Hello, sir.
comfortable?
Yes.
So I was listening all the board members and your conversation, and just I got out some things and we will talk over that only. Okay, nothing new will come into picture. When respected chairman asked about schemes, the first scheme you mentioned, PM Swanidhi, right? Other members you replied with the Swamitva. Okay. These two schemes give me a goosebump to increase the credit supply from the banks. These two instruments can work better. If you have the title, if you have the land right,
Yes.
obviously you can get the credit from
Yes.
the banks, right?
Yes. Yes.
What is the current situation with this credit of the bank, if you talk about in terms of NPA?
So I'm forgetting the number, but
Okay.
it is like in a declining trend.
Why it is in declining trend? What is the reason behind that?
So because the insolvency and bankruptcy code
Fantastic.
on is this reason.
When it came into picture?
2016. I think.
Right, fantabulous. So under the IVC, what are the things which did this much great for this NPA? Because if I recall those years, every day the newspaper was NPA, NPA, NPA. Nowadays it is just almost out. So what is that in an IVC which works in wonders?
So one is that it provides for resolution processes
Okay.
and debt restructuring firstly. That
Okay.
if the creditors they can agree upon some restructuring, so that is one step. If not, then resolution, faster resolution processes,
Okay.
and tribunals have been set up.
Okay.
So in a way, if
So what is the difference between resolution and liquidation?
sir, liquidating means the assets will be
Okay.
sold off.
Okay. So under this, what works like resolution matters are higher or liquidation matters?
Sir, I'm not sure of the
Obviously resolution, otherwise it works. Okay. Anyways, let's get out of that now because you have good knowledge of that. Okay. The next you talked about 180-degree turn.
Yes.
What will be the worst scenario if this turns to be 360-degree?
It will be nothing new, sir. It can be accepted because now I talk from Russia's perspective. Russia is saying that USA is approaching them as a friendly, but they are again skeptical that again USA will go 180-degree from them.
You are engineer, right?
Yes, sir.
So when you say 180-degree means you are here, you are there, right?
Yes.
When you say 360, it means you are at the
Again.
starting point only.
Yes, sir.
So where is your answer? You yourself used 180-degree turn for USA, right?
Yes, sir.
And USA took again 180-degree. So
Yeah.
that is the same scenario.
Yes, sir.
So that is what I expected from you.
So again, what I am saying, sir, that again it can make Russia as enemy. That is
Okay.
my answer.
Okay. Fear. So you are talking about climate change, right? CO2 reduction to zero, CO2 emission. Till which year we have planned, we have targeted?
Sir, India's plan for net zero is 2070.
70.
Yes.
If we are everything aiming for 2047, why it is 2070? It is just like fascinating our word.
No, sir. Sir, if we see our current scenario, still our majority of energy production is from fossil fuels, coal.
Okay. As we are running short of time, so it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman sir.
Saket, so how do you think you performed today in your 9th interview?
Good. Fairly good.
Yeah, I think you did definitely reasonably well. Saket, we find you to be quite articulate, quite confident and comfortable with yourself. In places where you know you are doing very well, and places where you are not aware, you are not fumbling, you are ready to say I don't know and ready to move to the next question, which is a great attitude. But after having said so, Saket, there are a few things that you really need to work a little more harder on. And understand, questions are very benign and very simple. And the panelist is also suggesting something to put you into a trap. For example, I'll just use this thing of UNSC, United Nations, and I'm calling it redundant. But if you still see it, one of the main charter was the wars, but there are so many good things which are happening. When we look at climate change, when we look at COVID, when we look at refugee crisis, there is ICJ, there are so many other organs which happen. So smart people do not only talk of this, they take the other aspect of it. Had there not been UNO, there would have been massacre in Israel-Hamas, all the aid that happened over there. So start seeing the bigger picture. Though the panelist focuses only on the war, as if war is the only job that UN is supposed to be doing. You would have studied the organs of UNO.
Yes.
You would have understood the importance of UNO. When you show that kind of depth, then we understand that when you look at a problem, you see it holistically. And you do not get biased, you do not get polarized, or you do not take auto-suggestions from the panel what they are trying to say. Because you have your own opinion, you have your own mind, because you learn from your prelims, you learn from your mains. So that is what exactly is anticipated out of you. So start seeing things properly. So what we would recommend is, Saket, when somebody asks you a question, think for a second or two. ठक से prelim की knowledge को निकालो, ठक से इधर से निकालो main का, and see what is the way. You tend to only counter one thought. समझ रहे हैं?
I'm very sorry, sir. I heard UNSC. So only Security Council as your question. I didn't heard UN. I'm very sorry, sir.
It's all right. Don't worry. That's not important. And similarly, all the schemes, Russia, Ukraine, green hydrogen, there are some places where you can definitely, there are some knowledge gaps you need to work on it. And please avoid opening new fronts. Like during taxation, somewhere from resolution and liquidation के शुरू हो गया, तो panelists वहाँ चलना शुरू, चलो भैया अब liquidate करते हैं. Avoid new things. Whatever he is asking, limit yourself to that. The moment you open a new chapter, he says, come on, let's go for a walk over there. Do not lead him unless you are very strong in that area. Avoid opening new chapters. ठीक है? And we would very strongly recommend, please look at the today's video and work on it. And there was things of greenhouse gases, and sir talked of methane and green hydrogen. These things are very strong projects which India is following. And these are our key result areas which we are working on, renewable energy. We can't be faltering on that. I would very strongly recommend, please run through it once again.
Yes, sir.
And run with it with a solid clarity of mind. Huh? कि ग्रीन हाउसेस गैसेस क्या है, इसमें अगर थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूजन हो जाता तो then the panelist definitely feels that you're just not learning properly. Huh? And do you listen to news? Do you listen to news?
Yes, sir.
समाचार सुनते हैं?
Yes, sir.
कौन सा?
The print का देखता हूँ. First post.
हाँ, so that's what, when we listen to your answers, number of times we realize that a polarized thought process is being thrown up. Try to listen to DD News, Sansad News को पढ़ो, देखो. Listen to news and make your own views. Palki Sharma Upadhyay, Dhruv Rathi, they're all great guys, there's no doubts about it. Each one is doing a great job. But they have their own thought, own narrative, own process of looking at things. But formulate your own. You are the future of the country. And you have huge amount of knowledge of prelims and mains. Collate with the inputs that you get from the news. Listen to news, not the views. Huh? And do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Hindu and Indian Express.
So continue reading Indian Express, and for the time being replace Hindu with maybe Economics Time or some Mint or Financial Express. And when you read the newspaper, Peter, what we'll say is, when you read the newspaper, just the article is so much, such a big article, but there are about 2 or 3 points which are relevant.
Yes,
Take piece of paper and pen and start jotting down those pen so that your thought process becomes crisp and sharp. If you do it for the next 20 days, I can assure you, you are a killer. You will definitely do very well. You have necessary makeup for a good IAS officer, but need to tinker with the small little things ताकि आपकी performance अच्छी रहे. हाँ? Because we found you to be very comfortable, your knowledge is, your language is good, you're quite articulate, you're quite confident in places where you know it and when you don't know it even. You're a very resilient gentleman. We enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. जरा ये थोड़ा बेटा एसी चलाने का.
मैम
May I come in, sir?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Please do have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Shritesh,
Yes.
that's your name?
Yes,
Okay, that's wonderful. Shritesh, how are you feeling today?
I'm fine, sir. I'm good.
Excellent. I'm glad that you are fine. And Shritesh, have you given mocks before this?
Yes, sir.
How many?
4, sir.
4. Excellent. And Shritesh, we see that you are a wonderful person. You have been a swimming coach.
Yes.
No wonder you are so fit and fine.
Yes, sir.
So what kind of a stroke do you prefer?
Sir, breaststroke is my forte.
Breaststroke.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, Shritesh, will it be possible for you to recall one of the greatest Olympic swimmers
Yes,
who
sir.
got the maximum goals?
Sir, it's Michael Phelps.
Michael Phelps.
20.
Anyone else?
Sir,
Michael Phelps is your generation.
Yes, sir.
And when I talk, I am talking about my generation.
Sir, Mark Spitz.
Very good.
Yes.
Mark Spitz. That's wonderful. So, Shritesh, will it be possible for you to just help us in understanding what is the difference between swimming and swimming pool and in sea or in a river?
Yes, sir. Sir, in swimming pool, multiple stroke can be possible, the like backstroke, freestyle. But in ocean, we mainly prefer, sir, breaststroke as well or freestyle. And sir, also there is in sea, sir, we faces different challenges, like there is a opposite current or tides or the density difference. It changes according to the ocean, sir, but in swimming pool the density remains constant. Also in swimming pool, sir, we have treated that water with chlorine or ozone treatment, but in sea it's not there. So the skin irritation may be there, sir. So these are the issues, sir, I think.
Okay. Any other thing? From safety point of view?
Sir, also the blue diversity, sir, the species exist in ocean.
Blue?
Ocean, the species exist in ocean, maybe, sir, that's only I can recall.
The shark will come and eat.
No, sir, if it's without boundary, it may risk.
Any other problems?
Sorry, sir, I can recall that now.
Okay, not bad, not bad. I was also very impressed that you are into trekking also, and
Yes.
you have trekked in Himalayas.
Yes, sir.
So if we geographically look at Himalayas,
Yes, sir.
what dating can we do for Himalayas?
Sorry, sir, what?
Dating, what time the Himalayas came in?
Yes, sir.
They are on what plate? Geographically,
Yes,
if I
sir.
tell
Yes,
you
sir.
to
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
define Himalayas for me, but how will you define them for me?
Yes, sir. Sir, the Himalaya is a mountain range which created recently as compared to the other mountain range across the world. It is mainly because of, sir, the collision of Eurasian plate with Indian plate, and Indian plate is subsiding. Because of that, the Eurasian plate get upward movement, and that created Himalayas, sir. And it's, sir, the exact period I am not able to recall right now, sir. But
So if we find geological aspects, so we will find more of Eurasian plate or Indian plate?
sir, we find more Eurasian plates.
Okay, my last question for you.
Yes, sir.
Now that you are so fond of trekking and you get lost in the mountain,
Yes, sir.
how do you find north?
Sir, if it is in night, then sir, it's a Dhruv Tara.
Okay,
the
good.
Star.
So how do we find Dhruv Tara?
Sir, it is a very bright star which can be found at on the right side of sky. I'm not exactly able to tell, sir, but it's between
But
not
we don't,
on.
we don't know ki right side, wrong side kaun sa hai.
Okay, sir. Sir, it's one of the brightest star and it does not blink, sir.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes.
I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you,
I
sir.
wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
Okay, Shritesh,
Yes, sir.
you are from Institute of Chemical Technology.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So can you tell me, there's a floating island of plastic waste.
Yes.
Have you heard about it?
Yes, sir. It's a Pacific garbage packs area, sir.
Yeah.
Where-
What is the size of that island?
Sorry, sir. The exact area I'm not aware of.
It doesn't matter. So Shritesh is given this task that you will go and try that within 3 years this patches
Yes, sir.
exterminated. What would you do? 1, 2, 3.
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, I will try to remove the garbage through filtration technique, like using various membrane, the mesh system,
Through?
which currently mesh system, sir, the metal wire system, mesh, which collect the garbage, the solid garbage. Sir, for microplastic, there are recently the.
No, it's an island of floating plastic waste.
Yes.
Microplastic you cannot see, go and see over there. How can you remove microplastics from the ocean? This is an island, is actual plastic.
Yes, sir. Through mesh, we can remove the plastic, sir. Firstly.
And do what?
So we can. There are other procedure of waste management, like sir, we can do a pyrolysis on that, or we can degrade them, or we can convert them into other sources, like creation of roads, sir. For we can utilize that plastic for
right in the middle of the ocean, you won't build a road.
Okay, sir.
What do you do in the middle of the ocean? What do you do?
Sorry, sir. I am not able to. What is
You are given the task of removing that patch in 3 years.
Okay, sir.
What would you go and do it?
Sir, there are various genetically modified organisms like.
You think it would be safe to leave genetically modified organisms in the ocean? It can have a devastating effect on the other side also.
Yes, sir. It's also a possibility, sir, but we have to complete our task of clearing the plastic, and we should first check the cost-benefit analysis, sir. Is it really harming? We should do an environmental impact assessment of that, sir.
Okay, then what?
Sir,
Okay.
Okay, sir.
The plastic bottle is made of what? What is the starting point?
Sorry, I'm not aware about it.
The granules of plastic which are blown into it. So can we not crush it back into granules right then and there?
Sir, for that the huge machinery will be required.
Yeah,
and we
machinery
can-
would be there.
Yes, sir. Sir, that's what the first point I was trying to say, sir. That we should first filter it out, and then we can do a treatment on that. We should make a grain, and we can use this in other roads. Sorry, sir.
Okay, anyway, you do fencing.
Yes, sir.
What is the weight of the fence? Of that sword?
Sir, it's depend on the types of swords, sir. There are mainly 3 types: the foil, the EP, and the saber. And sir, the EP is the one of the heaviest, and the foil is one of the lightest. The exact weight, sir, it varies, sir, based on their player weight, sir.
Is player's wish.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the size of the coat?
Yes, sir. It's a 22 meters coat, sir. It's a strip of coat, 22 meter strip, and there are various end point. From that
22 meter by?
3 meters, sir.
Yeah.
And the player has to move in that area only. There are various steps we have, the section we have created. And if the player crosses particular section, then it loses a point also, sir. And in fencing also, the player touches the point, touches the other person's body, it loses a point, and it's a 15 points match, sir.
So when you say fencing,
Yes, sir.
where exactly is the fencing in the game?
Sir, the sword we use, it's a modern type of sword we use, sir.
Yeah.
It has originated from the sword we earlier used.
Yes,
to
but when you
import.
say fencing, there must be a fence somewhere. There's no fence somewhere?
No, sir. Only the mesh, the face we covered with mesh. I can think only that fence.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Malik sir.
Okay, Shritesh,
Yes, sir.
you have been a team leader at Pani Foundation.
Yes, sir.
What is this Pani Foundation?
Sir, it's a NGO created by Amir Khan for creating awareness regarding water harvesting and watershed management, sir.
In which area you were doing this?
Sir, in my district, the Shinkheda block, which is considered as a drought-prone area, sir.
What is the average rainfall in your district?
Sir, it's around 400 to 700 mm. Sir.
Okay. So, what you did in this water harvesting?
Yes. Sir, I was selected as a Jal Doot there, and this Jal Doot given training of 4 to 5 days by the coordinator of that Pani Foundation, and my job was to teach or tell the community to do particular thing through Shramdan, sir. They togetherly come together and we have to prepare a percolation tank, or we make a check dam there.
So what do you think this river linking projects,
Yes,
which
sir.
we are initiating in many places already done,
Yes, sir.
is a good thing to do for meeting the water shortage area?
Yes, sir. It's a good step, but firstly, sir, the social impact assessment as well as the environmental impact assessment should be there, sir.
Okay.
Because it may.
In your area, which are the major rivers flowing in near your district?
Yes, sir. Sir, in Dhule district, sir, it's a Panzra river, which is a tributary of Tapi, sir. Also, some portion of Tapi basin is in our north part of our district, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. These are the two rivers mainly flows through Dhule.
Tapi river which passes through Surat also.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's
After that it comes to your place or before
no,
that?
sir. Before that, Dhule has a boundary connected to the Gujarat and northwest side, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you want to join IAS.
Yes, sir.
The people say that IAS has failed the nation. Do you subscribe to this view?
Sorry, sir. I'm best to differ from your opinion.
Why?
Sir, as Sardar Vallabhbhai Patel stated, sir, that the bureaucracy is a steel frame of our nation, and the bureaucrats are considered the pillar. They are acting as an intermediate between the government, the temporary executive, and the citizens, sir. They are ensuring the policy implementation properly, sir. Through that, we have achieved, sir, the 75 years of successful democratically elected.
Do you think there is a need for trimming of bureaucracy?
Sir, trimming of bureaucracy.
Yes.
Sir, I don't think we should do a trimming, because already there are almost 1500 vacancy of IS, sir, in bureaucracy. But sir, we should focus on reskilling.
Now new technology, AI is coming,
Yes, sir, yes,
so why we should need so many people, faceless?
Yes, sir.
Can we expect faceless administration like we have faceless assessment in income tax? Can any time you foresee when we will have faceless administration?
Sir, for the PT problem, we can have a faceless system, but sir, for the bigger decision making, we cannot rely on AI as well as faceless system completely, sir. We will require the human.
But in many service delivery we are giving online, which are faceless.
Yes, sir.
So is
Sir,
it very much possible then?
Yes,
Many
sir.
public utility services are delivered online these days. Death certificate, birth certificate, so many facilities are done, marriage certificate.
Yes, sir. Sir, but the validity of that certificate is need to be monitored or checked by the particular authority. Also, sir, by depending on completely on technology, we cannot trust technology, sir, completely. I have that opinion, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Because the bias related to it.
Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you, Sritesh.
Sritesh,
Yes, sir.
Dhule is said to be famous for pure ghee.
Yes, sir.
What is, why it is so?
Sir, Dhule has a large population which is involved in agriculture, as well as, sir, there are almost 125 cooperative related to the milk sector in Dhule district, sir. And they are producing the pure quality of milk as well as the ghee, sir. So, because the development of cooperative sector, sir.
What is the name of the brand ghee, of ghee?
Sir, it's a Vikas ghee, sir.
Vikas.
Yes, sir.
All right. All right. It's really good.
Yes, sir.
So you were a swimming coach.
Yes, sir.
What was your favorite distance in swimming?
Sir, I competed in 400 meters. It was my favorite distance.
Freestyle?
Breaststroke, sir.
400 meters breaststroke.
Yes, sir.
It's not an Olympic sport, is it?
Yes, sir.
400 meters, 200 meters, 100 meters, 200 meters.
Sir,
Well, I may be wrong. You are the swimmer, you will
Yes,
know
sir.
better.
Sir, for Olympic, I am not exactly sure, but for national game, we have 400 meter. For state level game, we have 400.
What was your best time?
Sir, for 400 meter, it's more than 2 minutes, sir. But for sir, I am aware about 50 meters, sir. My timing, it's 49 seconds, sir.
50 meters breaststroke is 49 seconds. Well, it is good.
Not good, very good.
50 meters, 100 meters freestyle would be about 50 seconds. Freestyle.
Yes, sir.
So breaststroke would be less.
Yes, sir.
For you, it's okay, creditable. Okay. So, Dhule ghee must have something to do for this.
Sir, you can say also, sir, my mother's training. She is also a national swimmer, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir.
National level swimmer?
Yes, sir.
Professional?
Yes, sir.
What's her name?
Meenakshi Patel, sir. She represented the Marathwada region, sir, in her time.
Excellent. She's coming from a sportsman's family.
Yes.
And that is why you're interested in badminton and trekking.
Yes, sir.
Well, what's the size of a badminton court?
Sir, it's a 44 by, sir, it changes around regarding the singles and doubles game. It's 44 feet in versus 22, sir, for doubles, and for 18 to 19 for singles, sir.
17 and 20.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir.
All right. Who is the greatest badminton player of all time, male or female, in the world?
Sir, I considered the Lin Dan of China is the greatest badminton player.
Who is the greatest Indian badminton player, male or female?
Sir, currently the PV Sindhu is considered as the greatest badminton because she has won 2 Olympic medals, sir.
Not Prakash Padukone.
Sir, Prakash Padukone is considered as a pioneer. He started all the legacy, but in my generation, sir, we considered the PV Sindhu, sir.
What is the difference between BTech and BE?
Sir, BTech focus more on application part, sir. BE is more the theoretical part, sir. And it's a modern version of BE, sir.
My last question to you, out of Africa theory, what is it?
Sir, in anthropology, it is believed that the human origin, the origin of human Homo erectus started from Africa, sir, and they traveled to the out of all the world, sir. And the evolution happened firstly in Africa. That's why it is called the out of Africa thesis, sir.
You say Homo erectus. Where did the Homo sapiens originate?
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, before 1 lakh years, sir, the Homo erectus started traveling, and after that, the Homo sapien. They also started from the Africa. It's one theory, sir. Other theories stated.
So Homo sapiens also originated in Africa.
Yes, sir. Sir, this is one hypothesis. There are 3 hypotheses, sir. Other hypotheses state that the Homo sapiens developed at particular regions, sir, and they have different name according to the particular region, sir. Like in Europe, sir, the Homo heidelbergensis. In India, Narmada man. And these are the things they stated that they are the.
No, but the technical name Homo sapiens, it continues.
Yes, sir.
The latest form of humanoids as we are.
Yes, sir.
We are Homo sapiens.
Yes, Homo sapiens sapiens, sir.
And I'm a layman, so
Okay.
according to my understanding, the Homo sapiens originated in Africa and they traveled out from there.
Yes, sir.
When would that have happened?
Sir, the exact year I am not able to recall.
Exactly,
It's 7,000.
no one will know. Approximate 100,000 years, 500,000.
Sir, 7,000 years ago, sir, from Africa.
7,000.
Sir, I can recall only that, sir. Sorry, sir, if I am wrong. I am not exactly sure.
It can't be 7,000.
Sorry, sir.
Very.
Hello, Shititesh.
Hello, sir.
So I was very much excited to talk to you.
Thank you, sir.
When I started studying chemistry first time,
Yes.
so I studied about reactions.
Yes.
First kind of reactions are one way,
Yes.
others were both way, reversible or
Yes, sir.
irreversible,
Yes,
right? Let's come on the picture. Post-independence India. Let's figure out three things which you observe those are being reversed.
Yes. Sir.
Shall I give a hint? Shall I give a keyword to you?
Yes, sir.
State reorganization.
Sir, we started with state reorganization based on the language, sir.
Okay.
And after independence, after State Reorganization Act of 1956, and the reversal, I am not able to think, sir. Sorry.
So you know what I mean? 565 princely states.
Yes, sir.
Then states we had.
Yes, sir.
Now again we are demanding states out of states.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
So
sir.
are we going towards that or not? What is your take?
Sir, it's because of the lack of inclusive governance, the limited inclusive development that has happened in particular regions.
Okay. So shall I get back to Gujarat and Maharashtra as one?
No, sir. They are a big state, and for administrative efficiency as well as.
Okay. Fantabulous. Next keyword is agriculture.
Sir, we started with the traditional types of form of agriculture at the initial age. Then we shifted to the high yielding variety or the
Green
chemical
revolution.
based. Yes, sir.
And
But
right
now
now
we are again shifting to the traditional
Natural.
sustainable farming,
Natural farming.
farming. Because
Fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go back to third keyword from your side now.
sir, I can think of the socialist ideology that.
Okay.
We started with that. Before socialist ideology, the ideology of colonial rulers were the capitalist. We started with socialist, but now
Okay.
we are after 1991 we are still again focusing on the.
So again we are going on the steel frame, red tapeism.
Sir, the challenges of red tapeism still exist, but we have to do certain works. The mission
Okay.
karma yogi.
Let's explore one more.
Okay, sir.
Elections.
Yes, sir. Sir, the simultaneous election, the one nation, one
Fantastic.
election.
Yes. What is your take?
Sir, still 1967, there was one major party and we used to conduct the simultaneous election. But after coming of the regional party, the untimely dissolution, the timing got differentiated. But again, sir, there has been demand and the panel has been stated headed by the Honorable Ramnath Kovind. Sir.
Okay.
They have stated.
Okay.
Oh,
So let's say the generation which are just coming right now after 2014,
yes, sir.
I think they will have the mindset of one party state only. Do you think so? When they will be able to cast the vote.
Yes, sir, definitely. But the young generation is very much aware and very much illiterate, sir, and they will about the electoral politics which is going on, and the
Okay.
media, and because of that, sir, they are very much aware. They will
Okay.
able to differentiate.
Okay. So I see a lot of leadership qualities in you. You are event coordinator.
Yes.
I found leadership qualities.
Yes, sir.
So what are two things which you want to reverse? That's final question.
In my life, sir.
In India, yeah.
In India. Okay, sorry, sir. Sir, in 1971 war, we have captured many soldiers of enemy, and we have returned it without taking something for us.
So you want to take them back?
No, sir. I want to negotiate properly.
Okay,
Yes.
I guess sir will talk.
And-
Anyways, yeah.
Yes, sir. And other things, sir. Sir,
Harmony?
yes.
Okay. So
So,
nice talking
the
to you.
partition.
No problem, no problem. It was nice talking to you.
Thank you,
Let's
sir.
come back to chair.
Jyotish,
Yes.
so how do you find that your interview go?
Sir, it was average, I think.
Oh, so when you say it is average, it tells
More than
that,
average, sir, but I am optimistic, sir.
yeah, when you say it is average, You are actually telling that you're quite a modest gentleman. You've done well.
Thanks.
And despite variety of questions which were thrown at you, you handled each one of them with very great ease, and you were always responsive.
Thank you, sir.
And the places where you didn't know, you didn't hesitate to say that I don't know, I need to work on it, which talks of resilience.
Yes.
Good job. So we realized that you were quite articulate, you were not in panic at any given time, you are quite eloquent, and you have reasonable places where you have shown depth of knowledge.
Thank you.
But after having said so, there are certain things that please understand when the interview starts.
Yes.
Opening and the last
Yes, sir.
are the most important.
Yes.
First impression
Yes, sir. Yes.
and the last is the desert.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So that these are the two major very important players who play in your
Yes, sir.
कि opening batting कैसे की एंड में कितने रन खींच
Yes,
दिए.
sir. Yes.
So when we talk of swimming, and I give you a very good position swimming in sea, and
Yes, sir.
when if you really look at it swimming in sea, you talked of current, but there is a major issue of direction.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Direction,
Yes.
dehydration.
Yes, sir. Yes.
And then you look at it that there's a huge issue of safety. In swimming pool, you just about, at any given time, you're just about 15 meters away from the bank.
Yes, sir.
There it's entirely a different ball game.
Yes.
You mentioned of current, etc.
Yes.
But understand the various other things.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Once, had you told all these things, then I would have realized, oh my God, he's seeing things comprehensively in a very holistic manner.
Yes.
Why? Because you've been coach for when we look at it from 2005
Yes.
till now, you've been into this activity,
Yes.
and your mother is also from that thing,
Yes, sir.
area. So to look at acquiring depth and knowledge,
Yes.
start seeing things in a holistic manner.
Okay.
You talked well of this, sir asked about IS, the paper, and you talked of Sardar Patel steel frame.
Yes.
That's quite good. But do remember, there may be a panelist who may say that if it has been the steel frame, why reservation is on for 70 years plus, why poverty has not gone away,
Yes.
why education has not become a thing for everybody.
Yes, sir.
Understand कुछ हो भी रहा है.
Yes, sir. Yes.
So understand the aspects, but understand how to defend also when there's another panelist.
Yes.
It is always, that is what is very important.
Yes.
So we would say that run through the video of today's interaction.
Yes.
Try to make yourself a little more crisp.
Okay. Yes.
That is very important.
Yes.
And do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir. The Hindu and the Indian Express I am reading, sir.
So continue reading Indian Express.
Yes, sir.
And probably today we did not talk on budget. Maybe then the Trump is coming, tariffs, maybe that day Trump would have put tariffs and the whole thing may go on budget.
Yes, sir.
Or it may just go on international relations.
Yes, sir.
So it is important that you be aware of current affairs by reading the newspaper.
Yes, sir.
And at the same time read Mint or Economics Time or Financial Express, whichever newspaper. So
sir.
understand economics also. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Now the time has come not to read. Like if you see this article, this huge article which comes,
Yes, sir.
but this article has about just 2 or 3 valid points. Otherwise it is all grammar,
Yes, sir.
text. So need is to compress your thought process.
Yes, sir.
So that when you interact with the panelist, you just come with those compressed thought process instead of big, long drawn
Yes, sir.
verbal answer.
Yes, sir.
We are not looking at verbosity, we are looking at the crispness of
Crisp.
the knowledge.
Okay.
So please, what we will say, take a piece of paper and pen and start writing 3 points from every important article.
Okay, sir.
And do you listen to news?
Sir, yes, sir. The print, the cut the clutter. I am.
Cut the clutter, print, first vantage, they're good.
The
They're
publication,
good,
yes.
good.
Yes.
But what we would recommend is, try listening to DD News.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Listen to news, not the views.
Okay, sir.
In Cut the Clutter or in Vantage, the panelist has
Views.
his or own views.
Yes, sir. Yes.
They give certain aspects of yesterday, today or tomorrow, but at the same time they put their own thoughts also on.
Yes.
So don't get biased, do not get polarized by others.
Okay.
You formulate your own opinion. You are a very good candidate.
Thank you, sir.
You're likely to do very well.
Thank you, sir.
So keep in this and work on your DAF.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely.
That is because sir talked everything on DAF.
Yes.
Everything.
Yes.
डैफ में से कुछ भी छूटना नहीं चाहिए।
Yes, sir, yes,
और
sir.
डैफ का प्रश्न छूट जाता है, दैट मीन्स यू आर नॉट अवेयर व्हाट यू हैव रिटन,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
and your personality is sitting in this DAF which you have written over there.
Yes, sir.
So please work on it. Otherwise, great, we enjoyed interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good candidate.
Thank you, sir.
Just get hold of whatever small knowledge gaps that you
Yes,
may
sir, yes,
have,
yes.
right? Should be able to do very good.
Thank you, sir.
Good job. Keep it up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Time 31. टाइम कैसे बढ़ रहा है? भाई टाइम नहीं बढ़ने का। 30 एक आध बार तो ठीक है यार, एक आध बार तो हर किसी का चलता है, बहुत बार आप कम भी लेते हो, ऐसा थोड़ी होगा। That's all right. कंपनी 25 का 31 मिनट बहुत ज़्यादा है। क्या हाल है राजा? बेटा जरा गर्म पानी दे देना थोड़ा सा। पहुंचा नहीं अभी तक। What is your son-in-law doing, sir? हाँ, अच्छा, you are telling, हाँ, HIN, हाँ, high-end investigator.
नया मंदिर बना है वहाँ पे।
अच्छा, ओहो, BNP क्या? हाँ, BNPS. That is very good, sir. हाँ सर? What is the market? अच्छा, ओहो। बट इंडिया में इतना तो आजकल तो लगता ही है। नींद आ रही है सर आज? हाँ। मैं तो कल बाय टाइम यू रीच देयर यू सुबह जूते डाल के फिर से खड़े हो जाओ। यही यहाँ इनको ये सजेस्ट किया जा सकता है पीछे डाल दें कमरे वमरे, यही रहते हैं हम लोग। चलें जी यार, अब छोड़ने का नहीं है भाई, 5-5 मिनट से ऊपर 25 मिनट में ख़त्म करने का है। अच्छा बस अब ये जो दिखा रहा ना टाइम, तो जो 20 मिनट हो रहे थे ना वो मुझे दिखा देने का बस, तो फिर वो उसको उस तरीके से हैंडल कर लेंगे, क्या नाम है, फीडबैक। हाँ तो 20 तो होना ही चाहिए ना, 4-4 मिनट सबके हैं तो 20 तो होना ही चाहिए। हाँ तो होना चाहिए ना। हाँ क्या? हाँ हाँ बस बस वही जो बता रहे ना, 2 पे वो दिखाना शुरू करेगा।
5 क्वेश्चन लिख रहे हैं, 2 पूछ रहे हैं।
हाँ वो कहानियाँ भी लंबी सुना रहे हैं सर। 3 पे 2 पे 3 दिखाने का है और 3 पे 4, तो 4 मिनट पे खत्म हो जाएगा, उसको मालूम होता है खत्म होने का। हाँ, क्योंकि वो 4 देखने के बाद, हाँ, आई थिंक दैट्स।
कौन है नेक्स्ट?
सर सागर गुप्ता।
सागर गुप्ता।
मास्टर 23 में पास आउट किया हुआ।
May I come in, sir?
प्लीज कम इनसाइड।
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Sagar. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
So, Sagar, how are you doing?
Sir, quite well.
Great, Sagar. Sagar, so quickly let's come to know who Sagar is. Because we have seen the dad, we know about your education, we know about your family, we know about your hobbies, but we don't know who Sagar is. So, Sagar, tell us the personality that Sagar is.
So Sagar is a person who is quite a quick learner and a person who is optimistic and who is quite visionary in a manner that I think not in terms of months or weeks but in terms of years and sometimes even in decades.
Okay, that's wonderful. So, that's great. I quite like that, visionary and in terms of decades. So, will you be able to tell someone in our state, someone that we can see, who is visionary and has got a vision of maybe a couple of decades?
So sorry, sir.
Can you tell me of a politician or can you tell me of a leader
Okay.
who's got a vision
Yes, sir.
and who's talking in terms of decades?
Yes, sir. It is our Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji, who talks of Viksit Bharat by 2047.
Excellent. Very good. So I was quite impressed by the fact that you have taken political science as your this thing. When we look at Pakistan,
Yes, sir.
there is so much of turmoil in Pakistan that it may just get fragmented into 5 parts.
Yes, sir.
So what is your opinion? Is fragmented Pakistan good for us or a stable Pakistan?
So in my understanding, a stable Pakistan is always good for us. As more fragmented our peripheries will get, more challenges we will face. For instance, if Balochistan get fragmented, then there would be a possibility of terror outfits getting established there, especially that with the origin of Pashtun tribe. So that will not be in our interest.
Okay. I quite agree with you. Stability as neighborhood first policy, we should have
Yes, sir.
stable people around. So that, very good. That's a great thought that you have. And I was impressed by the self-reflective walk that you take.
Yes,
So
sir.
when you're taking this reflective walk, tell me 5 government schemes that you have seen that has impacted the common man.
So one is PM Swanidhi.
Okay.
The second, I would say, is the Swachh Bharat Abhiyan.
Okay.
The third is the Stand Up India scheme. And the fourth, I believe, is Amrut Mission.
Okay. I enjoyed interacting with you, and I'm sure you would have seen many more schemes, huh?
Yes,
I
sir.
enjoyed interacting with you, Sagar, and I wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, Sagar ji,
Yes, sir.
what is the meaning of Satna?
Sir, Satna per se, I'm not aware of the meaning, but it is named after a river, Satna only.
Okay. And you said Satna Birla Vikas.
Yes, sir.
ये कौन से बिरला जी हैं?
Sir, it's Shri Madhav Prasad Birla ji, MP Birla Group.
कब हुए थे वो?
So, not very aware of him.
Did Birlas have anything to do with the freedom struggle of India?
Yes, sir, they economically aided India in its freedom struggle in a manner that they have funded
Okay,
Congress and particularly Purushottam Birla ji.
Pushottam Billa.
Sorry sir, GD Birla ji.
Okay. So, what is the grain yield of India?
So I'm not able to recall exact numbers for that.
Which are the major cereals which India produces?
So one is wheat, then rice, maize,
Okay.
jowar,
And
so one would be, so
can you list 3 millets for me?
one would be kodai,
Okay.
kodu, which we say.
Kodu, yeah.
Then sir, bajra and ragi.
Bajra and?
Ragi.
Okay. So why there is a shortfall in pulses for India?
So the reason are many. One is the low productivity of it, as they are nitrogen based crops and they then get vulnerable to the pest attacks. And the second is the lack of incentives for farmers to grow pulses, as they favor more rice and wheat. And the third is low
So
level
how
of
much pulses does India produce and how much it imports?
So India is the largest producer and consumer of pulses, but also the largest importer of it. And so I am not aware of the exact numbers for it in yield.
Okay, my last question. Can you name 5 global hotspots? Hotspots means there is a war or warlike situation happening there.
Yes, sir. One would be Ukraine, Russia, front
Okay.
lines. Second would be Israel and Gaza.
Okay.
The third is between Rwanda and Congo, the conflict over M23 rebels.
Okay.
The fourth is Sudan,
Okay.
and the fifth would be between Azerbaijan and Armenia over Nagorno and Karabakh.
Sudan or South Sudan?
Sudan.
Okay. Malik Saab.
Okay, Sagar,
Yes, sir.
you have studied economics and also at your graduation level, history and economics, you have studied both.
Yes, sir.
So you tell me, what is this public asset management?
So basically it means to have management over the public assets only that is being owned by the government and its departments.
How it is managed?
So primarily the responsibility of it lies with the Department of Public Asset Management, which is with the Ministry of Finance.
Yes.
And
What do they do?
One is that they give Ratna status. Also, they as of now are getting into privatization of public assets. And
Is there any target for disinvestment this year budget?
sir, I am not aware.
What is the target for public asset management? In the budget something is mentioned.
So not very aware of Not very aware of it.
So disinvestment and public asset management is same or different?
So I would say disinvestment is one of the part of the public asset management.
They are separate altogether.
I need to look on it. So.
Just have a look at it. There are 4 or 5 stages through which
Okay.
the department does the public asset management.
Okay.
How to reinvest the funds which are earned by public sector undertakings in a different fields to get better returns. There is a scheme for that, and they have a 10 lakh crore target for next 5 years.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, some states have legislative councils,
Yes, sir.
while majority of the states don't have.
Yes.
Why it is so?
So because it is at the whim of the legislative assembly of the state to
Whim.
have, it is at the will of
Acha,
the will of legislative assembly to have one or not under Article 169 of the Constitution.
So why the states want two houses, legislative council? Is there any advantage of that?
Yes, so one is that it prevents knee-jerk legislation and allows the legislature to discuss more on laws and acts. Second, at times in a quite a critical way it is said that it provides a escape home for the individuals who fail to get elected for the legislative assembly. And along with it, it gives an opportunity for experts to come into legislature without facing elections through the way of nomination.
So by not having this council, many states are loser, it means?
No sir, it is all at the will of the state government. Big states have such councils, but only 6 states have it, and the other smaller states have preferred not to have it.
Okay, thank you.
Sagar,
Yes sir.
some more question from PSIR.
Okay sir.
What's the difference between the election of President and Vice President of India? There are two major differences.
So one is with respect to electoral college, that is in presidential elections, even the state legislative assembly members take part, but when it comes to vice president election, they do not have any part. And the second is when it comes to president election, only the elected members of the parliament take part in it, but in vice president election, both the elected and nominated member can take part.
What about the MLAs in the presidential election?
Yes sir.
MLAs, are only elected members vote, or the nominated members also vote?
So only the elected members.
Good. So you take, okay, let's talk a little more about the election of how is the President of India elected?
So first of all, we have it all begins with nomination for the president, and that for the president is.
Let's talk about the principle of election of president. How do you define it in, say, one line or maybe 2 lines?
So it is by majority of vote with proportional representation, aligned with the single transferable vote system.
Is this secret voting or open voting?
So via secret ballot.
So the three factors responsible: single transferable vote, proportional representation, secret ballot. All right. You're also a student of history.
Yes, sir.
Name 3 battles which changed the course of history of India.
So one is Second Battle of Taran, 1192. Then it would be the First Battle of Panipat, 1526. And the third is Battle of Palasi, 1556.
5 नंबर काट लूंगा, जल्दी बताओ.
Okay. 1557.
1757.
1750. Oh, sorry, sir. 1757. Sorry, sir.
Good, very good.
1757.
Hello, Sagar.
Yes, sir.
Very quick we will do, okay? Differentiate Sagar and Mahasagar.
So it's just a prefix to show its.
No, geographically I am asking. Sea and ocean, how you differentiate?
Okay, so the difference is with respect to magnitude, the expansion.
Okay.
The seas are quite enclosed by the land, whereas oceans have a vastness and no any land around them.
Okay. You are coming from Madhya Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
I take a name.
Yes, sir.
I take a name, go for that. Ali Rajpur.
So it's a district in Madhya Pradesh where Chandrasekhar Azad born, and is the district with with the highest poverty in India.
Indore.
Cleanest city of India.
Bhopal.
So the city of lakes.
Okay. How you correlate these 3? As a same or as a pride on Madhya Pradesh?
So
as a pride only, but when it comes to Alirajpur, then there are some issues, and the government is working on it.
Why there are issues?
So the issue is that one is that it is a district with a tribal dominance.
Okay,
So
got it. What you would like to do, tribals to not to be considered as tribal mindset in 2047.
So one would be to increasing the education in them through
Okay.
the Eklavya model residential schools.
How they are doing as an economics student? So be with the figures.
So the article which I read a few days back, as per that, the NEST's organization, which was meant to regulate it, it is not doing well, as the members in it are about 30 to 40.
Okay.
So they are
Okay.
not able to have good regulation over them.
Chambal.
Chambal, land of ravines.
What you would like to do there? Two things.
So one would be to bring in investment so that the criminal perception of the region could
That
be.
is already gone. It is not there.
So
Have you
but-
been there, Chambal?
No, sir.
It is gone almost.
Okay. And the second would be increasing irrigation there so that agriculture activity can come.
Okay. What type of agriculture do you have in Chambal?
So one is of so Chambal is ideal for millets
Okay.
and
Fair. Got it. My last question to you.
yes, sir.
Self is the universal. As an administrator, how you decode it?
Self is an universal as a administrator.
Self is the universal, quote unquote. Empathy, leadership,
So self
accountability.
yes, as because the movie have a self awareness of us of
Ah, you got the point.
Yes,
Okay. It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chairperson.
It has been wonderful interacting with you, and we find you to be quite an impressive guy. But at the same time, when I look at this, your chair, I find that you are, look at the way you are seated. Can you see that other half of the chair is just missing? Right. So you are the one who's seated,
yes, sir.
and the way you sit actually tells a lot.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Don't worry. Please never say sorry. Learn.
Okay,
Mocks are only to learn, to interact, to learn, to grow, to become a better version of yourself.
okay, sir.
You are a young boy and you have done very well. You have done extremely well.
Thank you, sir.
But after having said so, there are few things that you need to make sure that you don't falter on these. One is that your color of your tie.
Okay,
Please, this red tie and try to wear your interviews on 17th.
yes, sir.
You just got about 9 days to go. Wear a light colored shirt
Okay,
and wear a black or dark blue tie.
okay, sir.
Avoid wearing this tie.
Okay.
And I'm sure you'll get a haircut also.
Yes, sir, definitely.
Get a haircut. And the way you were seated, and try to make, you're very eloquent. You have no problems in talking.
Okay,
But the issue is that you need to understand that you're not talking to an individual, you're talking to the panel,
okay,
and each one is evaluating you.
okay,
So maybe 80 to 90% of the time that the gentleman or the lady who's interacting with you, but at the other time, just a glance at others,
okay,
so that everybody feels, yes, he's an active child. Modi ji ko dekha kabhi speed, जैसे you talked the visionary leadership and Viksit Bharat, such an excellent answer.
yes, sir.
But is he looking at a person? He is looking all around.
Okay, sir.
He's connecting with all. So you need to connect.
Okay,
And when do you connect? When you are strong.
okay,
ठीक है? A lot of good answers that you do. What we would recommend is, do not close yourself. Start imagining and start thinking out of the box and start thinking of things in a critical manner also.
okay,
Like I'll just take a very good example a simple example of Pakistan.
okay,
If you told me that, I'm not saying fragment Pakistan. But I am just talking of a situation, hypothetical situation.
Yes, sir.
Just think if Pakistan is divided into 5 parts, their economy will become 5 times smaller.
Yes, sir.
Their army will become 5 times smaller. CPEC will not be a problem. INWT, all the things that we are having with them will just not become a problem.
Okay.
Do you understand what are the implications that are having? But do not get stuck onto this only that we need stable Pakistan.
Okay.
Understand,
Got it,
stable
got it.
Pakistan is definitely preferred.
Okay.
But be aware, had Ukraine and Russia had not parted, and part of Soviet Union, they would have taken care of this whole NATO.
Yes, sir.
Now they are fighting with each other, like what we are doing with each other, India, Pakistan.
Okay, sir.
So if we create that situation, maybe they'll be fighting among themselves and leaving you alone.
Okay. Got it.
And understand what mandala theory is. So
Yes, sir.
look at all the possibilities.
Okay, sir.
So preference is this because that is what is our neighborhood first policy.
Okay, sir.
Look at whole lot of these things, and definitely there are a lot of places where you did extremely well. And what we would like, you forward this, you confused the date 17, 15, 7. You confused it, but you didn't panic.
Yes, sir.
That's a very good thing. That talks of resilience.
Okay, sir.
We enjoyed interacting with you, and you did very well. But there are times that panelists had to tell 1 line or 2 line answer.
Okay.
Number of times we get into huge explanations.
Okay.
Need is to be crisp. The panelist has just got about 5 minutes to interact with you. In that 5 minutes, he has 5 questions to ask, 10 seconds to give a question, 3 to 4 for you to absorb it, and you just about 40 to 45 seconds to nail it.
Okay, sir.
Like what Sir told on the election, he gave just 3 points. Out of thug, those 3 points would have come, the story would have been finished.
Okay, sir.
Instead of getting into the huge monologue and then opening up new boxes. So avoid doing that.
Okay.
And what we would recommend, now that you have got just about 10 days left, look at the video today and try to see how you can compress it.
Okay.
Add little smile to your face. You're so young.
Yes, sir.
Huh? You should be full of energy and giving us, all of us, energy. Huh?
Okay, sir.
So work on a whole lot of these things. I would just say, listen to news. Today we didn't talk much on international affairs, but there may be a panel which may be just talking why Trump is taking over Greenland, why Trump is doing tariff war. So be aware of all these
Okay,
things.
sir.
So listen to news. We would recommend, right, listen to Doordarshan news or Sansad news. Listen to news, not the views.
Okay.
Make your own views.
Okay, sir.
Because you have done your prelims and you have done your mains, you have adequate knowledge. Huh?
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, great job done. And we wish you all the best. You'll do extremely well, I can assure you. You're the mithai ka dabba for everyone.
Trump has said something about India also lowering tariff. So कुछ solution निकल रहा है.
Yes, sir.
लगता है. हमारे पीयूष गोयल साहब गए हुए हैं ना, कुछ वहाँ पर बात हुई है. इसको थोड़ा follow कर लेना. ठीक है ना? सागर, you are a very good candidate.
Very good candidate.
थोड़ा smile ज़्यादा होना चाहिए.
बस.
Okay, sir.
हंसो यार.
Happy face. You know, तुम खुश रहोगे तो इंटरव्यू मेंबर्स खुश होंगे, वो खुश होंगे तो नंबर भी खुश होगा. It is like that.
Okay,
It is infectious and you're young. Just about 24 years old boy, you're a very good candidate.
Okay.
How many mocks have you given?
Sir, about 10, 8 to 10.
तो अब इस मॉक में या पिछले 10 मॉक में जो सवाल का जवाब नहीं दे पाए थे, इन अगले 7-8 दिनों में ना उसको सोच लो, उसका जवाब तैयार कर लो ताकि कोई नॉलेज गैप न रह जाए.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है? और खुश होके देना, इंटरव्यू बहुत अच्छा करो.
You'll do well.
Thank you.
Good job. Keep it up.
All the best.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So one thing I need to ask is कि when it comes to factual questions and if I'm not able to answer it, so,
Just say I don't know, I need to work on it.
so will it impact a lot?
Why?
No, it does not.
You're not Google, you're not encyclopedia.
There's a person in our batch who did answer
Yes.
10 questions in a go.
Okay.
Still made it. Sorry sir, I would like to learn more about it. That's it.
You're seeing your knowledge in prelims and mains. You're not seated here because of the best 3,000 this country can produce.
Okay, sir.
Have faith in you and you're a killer.
Yes, sir. Thank
Mark
you,
my
sir.
words.
Thank you, sir.
You'll do well. Take care.
Thank
God
you,
bless
sir.
you. Smile, smile.
Yes.
Push. थोड़ा सा डिफिडेंट था ये लड़का, मतलब 10 मॉक देने के बाद ये क्यों डिविडेंड का नहीं इसमें?
कई बार सर वो ओवर मॉक्स भी हर पैनल की अपनी सोच है और हर पैनल थोड़ा सा
हर पैनल में एक गोल्डन रूल होता है कि डेमोरलाइज नहीं करना है।
सर मैं अभी मिला था किसी को स्टडी आईक्यू में एंड आई दैट गाय वाज टेलिंग दैट ही केम फ्रॉम वन ऑफ द पैनल्स वेयर इट वाज शॉर्ट ऑफ जस्ट मैन हैंडलिंग सब कुछ कर दिया था। मतलब देयर आर पैनल्स व्हिच आर मतलब शॉर्ट ऑफ मैन हैंडलिंग कि अबे तेरे को ये भी नहीं आता तुझे ये भी अरे कहाँ से आ गया। हाँ मतलब वो बंदा का वो टूटा हुआ था। एंड मैंने टोल्ड हिम तो वो बोलता कि सर हमें तो मेरे को तो ये बोला गया आप यहाँ बता रहे हो ऐसे। तो कई बार अभी जैसे हैंड का ही है सर, वो हैंड्स कहाँ रखने क्या रखने, हर कोई अपनी कहानी, वो बेचारा बच्चा कंफ्यूज ही रहता है, हाथ हिलाऊं ना हिलाऊं, आधा हिलाऊं पूरा हिलाऊं। इट इज नॉट इंटरोगेशन, कोई बोलता है इट इज यू आर टॉकिंग विथ योर दिस थिंग विथ योर टंग व्हाइल यू मूविंग योर हैंड। तो इसलिए कई चीजें छोड़नी पड़ती हैं। चलो जी, कहाँ है फौजे, कहाँ है माइक लगाने की, इतना माइक लगाने गए। हाँ ये ट्रम्प को तो ट्रम्प को तो माइक नहीं लगा रहे हैं। चलो 7 देख लिया, 8 तो करवाएंगे, इनका भी खाना 2:30 बजे ही आएगा।
आ जाइए आप लोग जल्दी से रोल कीजिए। रोल हो गया। लाइट्स कैमरा एक्शन।
ये कौन है अभी, शोभना है ना, कौन है, मैथिली कौन है?
May I come in, sir?
Yeah.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon, Shobna.
Good afternoon.
Please
sir.
have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Shobna, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, 3.
3. So this is your 4th mock.
Yes, sir.
And your interview is on 21st of March.
Yes, sir.
Very important day. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Why is 21st March important? One is that it is your interview. Any other reason?
Sir, that day is World Forest Day also celebrated.
Okay. And in geography, why it is important?
Sir, that day the Earth and the Sun.
Yeah, Earth and
Sir, the days and the nights are equal in all parts of the Earth. So
what do we
so
call
Sun is at the exactly at the equatorial alignment.
Yes,
with
Sun
the
is at the equator.
Yes, sir. Exactly.
Then what will Sun do on 21st of June?
Sir, the days and the nights are equal. So both in the northern as well as in the southern hemisphere.
Okay.
And,
Okay. So, Shobna, tell me, how many latitudes are there? Don't worry, we'll figure it out later on.
Yeah, okay, sir.
We have enough time to go. So, Shobna, will it be possible for you to help me with understanding what is GMT?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what is GMT?
Sir, GMT stands for Greenwich Mean Time. It passes through London. It is considered to be at 0 degree. So when we move towards east of so Earth's
Excellent.
rotation.
So it is 0 degrees Greenwich. So how many longitudes do we have?
Sir, we have we'll have 360 degree divided by, I'll have to calculate the exact number.
Okay,
I'm not
so
able to
360
correct.
divided by.
Yes.
Okay, so
I'll have to calculate.
no problem. You have time till now. I see that you have done something with NSS.
Yes, sir.
So what is the difference between NSS and NCCC?
So, sir, NSS stands for National Service Scheme.
Okay.
and NCC stands for National Cadet Corps.
Very good.
So the purpose of NSS was to align the education of students more towards social, which is more socially relevant. So as a part of NSS member, we used to interact with the people of
Excellent.
society.
And NCC?
And in NCC, students are mostly trained to build a sense of patriotism, physical strength, and sportsmanship. So all these together are instilled in students as part of NCC.
So do we understand that NSS people are not patriotic?
No sir, NSS people
That's
are
what
also
you are
patriotic,
telling.
but patriotic in the sense like NCC students, they are also given places in CDS when they apply in the examinations. So in that way.
Okay.
Yes.
So the patriotic are the people who join armed forces.
No sir, they are not. They are not the only one who are patriotic. This is one form of patriotism, which is very much.
How do we define patriotism, by the way?
Sir, it is love for one's country and dedication towards working for it.
So by this definition, everybody is a patriot.
Yes sir. True.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you, and I like this definition of patriotism. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay. So Shobna,
Yes sir.
tell me what is the meaning of Doranda?
Sir, it is in local language. I don't know the exact meaning of Doranda.
And Pimpadi?
I'm sorry sir, I don't know the meaning.
Okay, doesn't matter. And what is the ODOP of Ranchi?
Sir, Ranchi right now, one product, sir, we have Dokra art in some parts of Jharkhand, but specific to Ranchi, I'll have to see what product is.
Okay. So when we go down, we find a juice vendor standing there.
Yes sir.
Okay. So tell me how UPI has helped that particular juice vendor.
Sir, UPI Unified Payment Interface has actually made payment and financial independence.
Tell me 3 ways that fellow has benefited.
Sir, firstly, if a person does not have a change and still wants to drink juice, they could still pay.
Okay. Second.
Secondly, there is always an account. They could keep, like when the money comes in an account, we have a regular update of how much we are earning instead of having cash.
Okay.
And third would be, sir, they are getting more inclined towards digitization, which could further help them in other financial arenas as well, I think.
It also saves his time. See, how does he get to know that the money has come in his account?
Sir, they get an SMS.
They only get an SMS, there's no other way?
Sir, they could check in their UPI account also in their history.
Is it? No other way?
Sir, mostly the message comes on their phone, or we show them that we have paid already as a proof.
And there's a speaker also which tells?
Yes sir, a speaker is also there.
So during that time, what is the person doing?
Sir, catering to the other customer.
So the efficiency improves,
Yes sir.
right?
Yes sir.
And when he goes to buy the raw material, what does he have to do?
Sir, with respect to UPI payment or?
Yeah, he doesn't have to carry cash
Yes sir.
to buy the raw materials.
Yes sir, transaction is easy.
He doesn't have to guard his cash,
Yes sir, true.
right? So that is also saved.
Yes sir.
Okay. So for such people, government has also made a scheme for street vendors. What is that scheme called?
Sir, it is Swanidhi Yojana.
So what is the facility given to these people under that Swanidhi?
Sir, I am not exactly sure, but it is around 10,000 rupees, 10,000 in loan in the first half is given.
10,000.
I'll have to go through
Is it
again.
capital expenditure?
Yes sir, it is to increase their assets. So for the vendor, it would be a loan they are taking. So it would.
What does Swanidhi mean? What is the meaning of Swanidhi?
Sir, Swa is for Swayam, like it is our capital. Nidhi is a kind of capital. So
Which
personal
capital? Working capital.
Work, okay.
So government is now giving 30,000 rupees of working capital. so that he can buy the sugarcane every day
Yes.
and process it.
Yes.
Right?
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Okay,
sir.
Shobna.
Yes.
Maithili is your mother tongue.
Yes, sir.
So, what is the difference between national language, official language, or classical language?
Sir, national language, currently India does not have a national language. It would be if a country has a national language, it would be said that that nation identifies with that one particular language. It is that language is the identity of a nation, cultural identity. or
Why couldn't we
linguistic
have in last 75 years one national language?
Sir, because we have multiple languages in India, and at every 20 steps we see culture changes. So prioritizing just one language won't be fair to the other parts of the country where it is not spoken so much.
No, by declaring one national language, it doesn't mean that we are not promoting other languages.
Yes, sir, but nation India in its identity itself has multiple cultures.
What are official language?
Sir, official language is a language that is used in official terms by the government, by the courts, until and unless specified that someone would be speaking or someone would be working in their own language. So it is mostly in India, it is Hindi as well as in English. So these two languages are officially used in most of the government departments, centrally mostly. So that is official language. Coming to classical language, any language that has its original script as well as has an ancient history, that is known as a classical language.
Tell me, you said English and Hindi are our official languages, hai na? There is not much opposition to a foreign language like English, but there is so much opposition from some states about the Hindi. Why we are ready to accept foreign language but not our own language?
Sir, the thing is that right now when people accept English, they don't see it as a foreign language. They see it just as a medium to converse and medium to communicate. So people generally don't connect it to the historical accumulation that has happened, and asking them to give up on the languages they are comfortable with and learn a whole new language just for the sake of giving them employment or for them to settle in some place would not be that fair to them. So they prefer English over Hindi most of the times in South.
Do you think, in your view, it is justified?
Sir, in my view, English right now is being used not only in India but globally also.
Okay,
so
very good. My last question, you are a senior auditor, your father is a senior audit officer.
Yes, sir.
What is CAG?
Sir, CAG stands for Comptroller and Auditor General of India. It is a constitutional post. And
okay, why we call CAG as a opposition's friend?
Sir, because the CAG scrutinizes the accounts and whatever the government has made expenditure. So mostly the Public Accounts Committee and CAG, they scrutinize whatever the expenditure has been made and whether they have been efficient or not. And due to that, opposition would also get point for relevant questioning.
Who is the chairman of Public Accounts Committee normally?
Sir, it is the leader of the opposition in most of the cases.
Yes, that's why. Okay, thank you, Shobna.
Thank you, sir.
Shobna,
Yes.
you are employed in Pimpri
Yes.
at a salary of approximately 1 lakh rupees per month.
Yes, sir.
When I joined service, I earned 700 rupees per month. You are also a dancer, and that too a Bharatanatyam dancer.
Yes.
Then you are a singer.
Yes, sir.
You sing film songs.
Yes, sir.
Then you sing bhajans.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, you prepare unplugged video.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what that means. How do you find, you must be an extremely versatile person. Do you find time for all this?
Sir, it has to become a matter of prioritization at a particular point of time. So when right now my office hours are approximately 9 hours every day. After that, I try to take out whatever time I get, and for example, when mains was there, I was fully focused in studying. But then after that, when I got break,
All
I
right.
reworked.
So you have been able to find time for
Yes,
all
sir.
that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll accept what you say.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, why is Ranchi famous?
Sir, Ranchi is famous for a lot of reasons.
Yes.
So, firstly, because it is quite a new capital, Jharkhand got divided from Bihar in the year 2000, after which Ranchi was declared the capital.
Earlier also it was a capital.
Yes, it was known as the summer capital of,
So?
yes. Also, it is mostly famous because of the weather there. It is quite pleasant, and convectional rainfall happens quite a lot. Secondly, it is also known as the city of waterfalls. So there are a number of waterfalls surrounding Ranchi. That is the third thing. And also mining industry is quite intense around the city area. So
Around city area?
Yes, sir.
Not in Ranchi?
Sir, in Ranchi as well as in the boundary areas.
In Ranchi?
Also. Yes, sir. In the outskirt regions of Ranchi, mining takes place, like in the Patratu Valley and such areas.
All right. So tell me, what's the difference between a petrol engine and a diesel engine?
Sir, petrol engine is also known as auto engine, and it is a spark ignition engine. So in that we have a spark, and therefore the crank size is quite small, and the air comes inside the carburetor and a spark is generated, and then the energy is transferred to the vehicle. In a diesel engine, it is mostly more polluting and it has a bigger crank size. So there is large force, due to which compressional force, the energy is fired up and the fuel gets
The basic difference is the method in which the energy is created.
Yes, sir.
In petrol engine it is the spark. In
Yes,
diesel
sir.
engine it is the
Compressional force, compression.
pressure.
Yes, sir.
So you've done something about environment, climate change.
Yes, sir.
Tell me, why is global warming being caused? What's the reason?
Sir, firstly, there is a concept of planetary boundaries, in which there are various
There
kinds.
is a concept of planetary boundaries.
Yes, sir. So it is, there are 9 boundaries which have been specified by scientists, within which the human society should function for the earth to survive. Right now, in that, carbon dioxide emissions is one part, so one of the boundaries. And if we see the stats, we have crossed the limitations post the industrial revolution. So because of that, right now the carbon dioxide emission as well as other GHG emissions have
You have seen a
increased.
jalebi.
Yes, sir.
It's, it's like round.
Yes, sir.
You are moving along the circumference. Slowly getting inside.
Okay, sir.
Tell me in one line, why is global warming being caused?
Sir, because of the greenhouse gases in which the infrared ray, which catch the infrared rays and create warming effect around the sun, around the earth.
It blocks the, not catch, blocks the,
Blocks the
infrared
rays.
radiation.
Yes, sir. That is.
Matter ends.
Okay, sir.
आप पूछिए.
Hello, sir.
So I'm like pretty impressed with the mechanical engineer.
Thank you, sir.
As a woman, you are there. Tell me a few other women's, as we have International Women's Day today,
Yes, sir.
which inspires a mechanical engineer, Sobna.
Sir, mostly in our Tata Motors, we had Madam Sudha Murthy, who was the first lady engineer.
Okay.
So she is the one I have mostly read about and followed.
You can go one by one because I have very limited time to talk to you, and you are a wonderful candidate. I won't talk too much.
Sir, I know her name right now in female mechanical
Okay.
engineers.
So there was no one to inspire you from the
No,
when you
sir.
opted for BTech.
Yes, sir. Sir, I was mostly inclined towards the physics and science subject overall, so that
Okay.
is why I chose
So what is Dirac delta function?
Sir, kindly pardon?
Dirac delta function, because you were interested in physics, right?
Sir, I am not aware of.
Okay. Anyways, leave it behind. So you're working in Maharashtra.
Yes, sir.
Your birthplace is Jharkhand, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. what is that one thing which you want to adopt from Maharashtra to make Jharkhand as better?
Sir, Jharkhand has large tribal population which have matriarchal culture. In spite of that, women in Jharkhand lack some kind of physical training or some kind of training.
Okay, I got your point.
Sense of
So,
empowerment. So,
what is that parameter over which you are thinking that women in Maharashtra are doing better?
sir, because of the openness of the society, when I see the industries, when I see the industrial area, educational systems.
You don't see the Vidarbha and Marathwada?
Sir, not in that
Okay.
region, but overall the
Fair,
literacy
fair,
rate
fair.
and
Chalo. Let's go in the fiction.
Okay, sir.
If Himalaya would not be there,
Yes, sir.
what would be the climatology of Jharkhand?
Sir, firstly, monsoons would be affected.
Due to Himalaya? Is it so?
Sir, is it only in Jharkhand or overall in India?
I am talking about Jharkhand because yes.
Sir, can I take
Yes, yes.
So, sir, there are various rivers that come from Himalaya and go via Jharkhand, Ganga being one which passes through Sahibganj, so that would not be there. Secondly, the climatic condition or overall weather condition of Jharkhand is quite pleasant, and the summers are not that intense, and winters are harsh. So this would get changed if the Himalayas are not there.
Let me come to the last topic as we have very short time, I know. So you have leading capabilities and moreover academic and extracurricular. Be very specific. When you would be, I wish you will be definitely there. What are 2 extracurriculars you would like to add in government schools in Jharkhand?
What's sir extra kind of?
Extracurricular activities
Yes.
in government school in Jharkhand specifically.
Sir, one thing would be sprinting. I have, as my mother is
Okay.
a government school teacher, I see
Second.
students performing well. And second would be the skill of mechanics, like working with cars, because there are students coming from poor backgrounds.
Solving
who
puzzles.
Sir, yes, sir, that could also be one.
Okay, anyways, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chairmanship.
Shobna, we come to this end of this interaction of the 4th mock that you had.
Yes, sir.
So, how do you feel that you performed today?
Sir, I performed well, not up to my expectations, but better than my previous mocks, I would say.
We were very glad, and we also felt that you have done well.
Okay, sir.
And we fully are cognizant of the fact that you still have about a fortnight in hand to work on yourself,
Yes, sir.
which you will use it very fruitfully to amplify your performance.
Okay, sir.
So, Shobna, one thing is that we want you to understand it is not a knowledge interview,
Okay, sir.
because we take your knowledge adequately
Yes, sir.
in your prelims and mains, and you're the best 3,000 this country could produce.
Yes, sir.
Now we are looking at personality.
Yes, sir.
But when we talk of the personality, then we are, in a personality, we are trying to see how do you organize your thoughts, how do you prioritize your thought process,
Yes, sir.
what is your emotional quotient when you know a question, how do you deal with it, when you don't know, how do you deal with it,
Yes,
do you
sir.
get excited, do you get nervous,
Okay, sir.
a whole lot of these things, and how do you talk, how do you interact with the panel. We found you to be pretty smart, pretty good, but few things that you can do to enhance your capabilities. One is probably add a smile.
Okay, sir.
You've got a good smile.
Okay, sir.
So use this thing to your advantage.
Okay,
And
sir.
more than that, you need to understand that you are not interacting with a panelist,
Okay,
but you are
sir.
interacting with a panel.
Okay, sir.
So it is important that 80 to 90% of the time the gentleman or the lady who is talking to you, but a quick glance with others. जैसे मोदी जी
Okay,
को
sir.
कभी स्पीच देते देखा है?
Yes, sir.
वो एक आदमी को तो नहीं देखते रहते ना, सबको देखते हैं.
Yes, sir.
So similarly, you are supposed to be doing that.
Okay,
When
sir.
you become an eye officer, you will not be looking at only one person. You will be looking at everybody so that
True.
everybody feels connected to you.
Yes, sir. Okay.
And that will happen when you are cool, calm, composed and confident. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Definitely there are few issues on geography which you definitely need to take a
Yes, sir, I will.
strong look at it.
Yes, sir.
About latitudes, longitudes.
Yes,
These
sir.
are very, very basic things.
Yes, sir.
So take a look at it and start like sir asked about UPI and
Yes,
that merchant who's and how do you will find. If you really look at it, his answers helped you in understanding how to look at things critically.
Yes, sir.
It is not only that it is helping him get loans, it is helping him increase the efficiency, it is increasing his security.
Yes,
The
sir.
act is only that he is digitally paying it.
Yes, sir.
Act is simple, but it has these ramifications, what we call it as critical thinking.
Okay, sir.
So that is what like the sir gave you a very excellent example. So
Okay,
if
sir.
you see things in that manner and try to answer everything in that manner, probably you will be doing very well.
Okay, sir.
And there is a need to be little more specific.
Okay.
When sir asked about languages,
Yes, sir.
official languages, there are not two, there are 22 official languages.
Yes, sir. I skip. Yes, sir.
So then we get confused at times.
Yes, sir.
So please understand what is happening, what is official language and what is
Yes, sir.
classical language. Be aware of whole lot of these things.
Yes, sir.
And do avoid making, number of times you made a statement that when we walk 20 steps the culture changes. It's not 20 steps.
Okay. Okay,
So
sir.
it is quite a distance. So,
Okay, sir.
because it tells कि मतलब सोच नहीं रहा है इंसान.
Okay, sir.
जबकि आप में ये काबिलियत है, आपने बहुत सारे क्वेश्चन बहुत अच्छे से डील किए हैं.
Okay,
So
sir.
work on whole lot of these things. When sir asked about petrol and diesel engine, you gave a good answer.
Okay, sir.
But if you look at it, ask yourself for a simple second,
Yes,
will
sir.
a mechanic give the similar answer or not?
Okay, sir.
Probably mechanic will tell कि भाई साहब डीजल इंजन भारी है, डीजल इंजन में से वो ज़्यादा होता है, डीजल इंजन में कंप्रेशन 18 to 20 टाइम है, पेट्रोल इंजन में 8 to 10 times है. But he'll never be able to tell why diesel engine is made and why petrol engine is made.
Yes.
He will tell उसमें कार्बोरेटर है, इसमें इग्निशन पॉइंट, वो सब बताएगा.
Yes, sir.
That is how the mechanic works.
Okay.
But as a BTech student, we understand why diesel engine is required,
Yes.
why petrol engine is required, why steam engine was there.
Okay, sir.
So when we understand those concepts, and these are the construction part of it,
Yes, sir.
these are the constructional differences between the engines.
Okay, sir.
So first is the validity, the fundamental thing is the need,
Yes, sir.
and then the construction.
Okay.
So when we show that need, then you from PG diploma से निकल के हम लोग BTech, MTech में चले जाते हैं, BE में चले जाते हैं.
Okay, sir.
Understand those concepts. You are a very strong candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you,
Thank you,
and
sir.
we will just recommend that run through this video
Yes, sir.
and try to start analyzing things little more critically.
Okay, sir.
Like you have got such, sir was talking about such wonderful hobbies you've got.
Yes, sir.
You're a great personality that we enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
Work on yourself, you're a killer.
Okay, sir. Thank you,
We
sir.
enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
I'd like to add 2-3 points. One is, I notice, you see, you are an engineer, it must be good in your subject, no doubt. I noticed a tendency that you wanted to, I hope I'm wrong, you flaunt your knowledge.
Okay, sir.
So remember, amongst the panel members, not everyone will be a science student.
Okay.
Majority will be laymen.
Yes, sir.
So your answer should never be very complicated. Secondly, I'll apologize for giving that jalebi
No, sir, that is-
example, but you are going round and round.
Yes, sir.
So my second advice is, your answer should be to the point. जो आपको कहना है वो उसी चीज को कहिए.
Okay, sir.
Maybe in max 3 lines, not more than that.
Okay, sir.
Right? And one more advice would be, whatever, you would be wearing a sari for your interview.
Yes, sir.
Whatever sari you wear, ask your elders in the family to tell you about the print, the sari material, this, that and the other,
Okay,
where
sir.
it is purchased and whatnot. In case there is a lady member amongst the interview board, she might ask you these questions.
Okay, sir.
And do something about your footwear.
Okay, sir.
Right? Open toe is normally not done in the UPSC interview. Some closed toe.
Okay, sir.
That will be better. Of
Okay.
course, it is your personal choice. but I feel like I should tell you this.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. We enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you, sir.
So is it lunch time or do we do one more?
Vrinda will decide. आज का लंच जल्दी आ गया 2 बजे.
तो आप कैंडिडेट है तो और कर देते हैं ना.
Candidate है. That is why the lunch has come. Vrinda only knows when to feed the board.
She says, can you please manage to request him to please manage it for protein.
जेटली साहब गड़बड़ हो रही है. We are being taken for granted.
सर वेरी राइट, आई वेरी मच एग्री विथ यू. मैं तो 2-3 बार उनको खींचा आया हूँ, बट जैसे कि सर आप ही को प्रॉब्लम है, पैनलिस्ट तो कोई नहीं बोलता. मैं तो आई हैड गिवन माई पीस ऑफ माइंड टू श्री लॉट ऑफ पीपल.
How can you do justice?
वी आर नॉट वरीड अबाउट जस्टिस. जस्ट वो तो
ये
एनजीए
देखो, आज मैं तो फीडबैक दे ही नहीं रहा.
नहीं, बस वही करना पड़ेगा सर. अभी बस 3-3 मिनट का वो
सब देंगे तो फिर तो बहुत टाइम मिल जाएगा.
आज हम लोग फीडबैक दे ही नहीं रहे. ठीक है, आपने जो बता दिया चलिए.
हाँ बस वही है. हाँ
कैसे थे फीडबैक टाइम ही नहीं है.
नो दैट्स व्हाट इट इज कि फाइनली एवरीथिंग गेट्स कॉम्प्रोमाइज्ड.
हाँ वही. और असली फीडबैक ही होता है.
बिल्कुल सर, यू राइट. नो वी जस्ट हैव टू जस्ट कट इट शॉर्ट, दैट्स ऑल. कि अगर 7 बंदे हैं, 3 बजे शुरू करो और आधा घंटा लगाए तो 6:30 बजने हैं. हाँ तो 20-22 मिनट, 22-25 मिनट, दैट्स ऑल. बस. नो सर, वी शुड लीव बाय 5:30. हाँ चलो बेटा,
जोर करो यार.
चलो भैया शुरू हो जाओ. जो है बंसल साहब को लेके आओ, उनकी करवाएं सीधा. बस बेटा, अभी 7 बच्चे हैं, कल शाम तक बैठना पड़ेगा यहाँ. बस 3 मिनट में बंद. 3 मिनट में वो कार्ड को छोड़ देना हाथ से, बस. दैट मीन्स कि क्वेश्चन खत्म. नेक्स्ट.
माइक बंद कर देना नहीं तो उनका.
नहीं माइक
हाउस में माइक बंद कर देते.
नहीं भाई, वो अच्छा है. वो माइक यहाँ अगर माइक पे होता ना तो सबसे अच्छा होता है. देन तो वी कुड हैव टेकन चार्ज कि भैया ले माइक बंद है तू. हाँ सर, गुलाटी सर. You are butting into it, sir. You are heading.
नहीं, ये वो कहता है कि इधर हो जाए.
आप ऐसे हो जाते हैं तो हेड आता है.
रोल कॉल.
Make me, sir. Please come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please have a seat.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon. Thank you, sir.
So, how are you feeling, honey? You had your lunch?
Yes, sir.
Huh? What was there for lunch today?
Oh, sir, I took. Sir, I didn't got it, sir. But
You didn't have lunch?
no, sir, I had lunch. I didn't got what you told, sir.
What did you have for lunch today?
Sir, I had rice and curry.
Rice and curry. A lot of
Yes,
people
sir.
eat rice and curry for lunch. Why?
Sir, they are rice are easy to digest and curry is taste also curry is good, sir. Also, sir, curry is derived from besan that is derived from chana, so they have good protein content as well, sir. So it's a mix of carbs and protein, so it's healthy also, sir.
What about fats?
Sir, fat content, if not added superficially, if there are no oils, then it is less in fat as well, sir.
Okay. So, honey, you had your lunch. Number of times you find that people while having lunch, especially eating chicken or fish, it gets stuck in their throat.
Yes, sir.
So,
At times.
how do we dislodge it?
Sir, this is an emergency procedure.
What's the name of the procedure? and
Sir,
how
we
is
have
it
to do Heimlich's maneuver in that case. If there is something stuck in your throat, then we have to stand behind the patient and we have to push pressure on their abdomen so that abdominal pressure rise and that same get transmitted to
एब्डोमेन में प्रेशर डालता है?
Yes sir.
हाँ, एब्डोमेन पेट में मुक्का मारते हैं तो एब्डोमेन है?
No sir, we will not
Understand what is thoracic cavity?
Yes sir.
So please be aware of the right words at the right place.
Right sir.
So if you talk of abdomen, abdomen is entirely a different place.
Yes sir.
Thoracic cavity को देखिएगा.
Okay sir, I will look at it.
इधर होता है abdomen यहाँ होता है.
बिल्कुल.
Right
आप
sir.
1 फीट का फर्क है.
Sir, but I
देने पड़ जाएंगे, डॉक्टर साहब.
Okay sir.
Okay, I enjoyed interacting with you. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you sir.
Okay, so Dr. Bansal, you tell me you are from Nirvana.
Yes sir, I am from
In Haryana.
town Nirvana sir.
Nirvana का मतलब क्या होता है?
Sir, Nirvana is derived from the word Nirvana. There was a Sufi saint who took some samadhi there, and from there it popularized its names as Nirvana. Came from word Nirvana only, sir.
So you are already in HCS.
Yes, sir. I have qualified in Haryana Civil Services 2 years back, sir. And
Okay.
currently serving there only.
Okay, very interesting. Good.
Yes, sir. Currently I have been posted as OST to CS, sir.
ठीक है. You have taken that post for preparing for these exams, is it?
No, sir. It's a very heavy post. In fact, sir, I haven't taken. It's being I have been posted there by the government.
Good. With Anurag Rastogi.
Yes, sir. Currently, Anurag sir is the CS.
Okay, good. Okay, you play volleyball.
Yes, sir.
What is the size of volleyball court?
Sir, it's 6 into 9 meters a side.
6 into 9 meters?
Per side, sir.
Per side.
Overall, it is 12 into.
And volleyball ball, what is its weight?
Sir, exact weight I am not aware, but it may be around 150 grams, sir.
Okay. Okay, you play cricket?
Yes, sir. I do play cricket in my leisure time, sir.
Okay. So how do you measure the size of the cricket ground? What is the size?
Sir, cricket ground don't have fixed size. It varies according to the location. But majorly in measure of the rounds, it's more than 60 meters across the sides, sir.
Across the?
Across all the sides, it's around 60 meters from the main playing area.
So where do you
It's
start?
not fixed.
60 meters from where?
Sir, from the batsman, from where the batsman is playing.
Okay. Okay, can you tell me 5 global hotspots where it's war-like situation?
Sir, in the current situations, in the current scenario of the world,
Naturally.
sir, one is the Russia-Ukraine hotspot, another is the Israel-Gaza war that is ongoing between the Hamas and the Israel. One in the Myanmar, the military.
Myanmar is not a hotspot.
So the military junta rule earlier 2 years back, now it has been more or less stabilized, but it's
No, it's not. When I'm saying it's not a hotspot,
right, sir.
then you move on. Yeah.
Right, sir. Sir, in another areas, the Syria, the attacks on Syria from the side of Israel and the Turkey and the exile of the Bashar al-Assad.
Syria also is not a hotspot.
Sir, it's not direct confrontation between.
Hotspot means there is a war-like situation, that kind of thing.
Okay, sir.
Think of other things.
Sir, currently I have able.
Congo is there,
Right,
Azerbaijan is there.
Ji, sir. Sir, I need to read more about them, sir.
Okay.
Right, sir.
Yes, Malik Saab.
Yes, honey.
Yes, sir.
What do you mean by honey?
Sir, honey is a kind, a sweet spot between a traditional and modern name. It's derived
Very
from-
unique name.
Yes, sir. Right, sir. It's
Okay.
kind of unique name, sir.
Okay.
Majorly in Indian context.
Okay, honey, you tell me, You are in State Civil Services.
Yes, sir. Currently.
And you have worked in Hisar also.
Yes, sir.
Now Haryana, you tell me, what is the revenue generation in Haryana?
Sir, currently, if we talk about the last year budget, the figures from the last year budget, it was around 1.5 lakh crores.
1.5
lakh crores was the total budget of Haryana.
Okay.
From that, our own state-owned tax revenue was 40%, so around 60,000 crores, sir.
So there is a fiscal deficit, there is a huge gap.
Yes, sir. There is
Only
a fiscal
40% we are through revenue
Sir,
collection.
state's own tax revenue was 40%, and including grants from center and other areas, it's total around 60% revenue we got, and 40% we have to.
What was the fiscal
For
deficit?
fiscal deficit, it was around. It was for around 4% last year, sir. 4% of GDP of Haryana.
And what is debt of Haryana government?
Sir, debt of Haryana government is 28% of GDP.
So you tell me 28% debt
Yes,
problem
sir.
Haryana is facing.
Yes, sir.
How government is managing the development projects, then it will be very difficult.
Sir, if we measure the growth of Haryana, it's in the states that has the highest growth in the last 5 years, except for the COVID year. So it's growing more than 10% in real GDP terms, when the national average is around 7%. So if we measure, our budget is also growing. So there is no as such crisis of repayment of loans, but yes, the debt is rising, and there is a need to control that also,
You
sir.
see the people who were deported by USA,
Yes, sir.
many people were from Haryana.
Yes, sir.
Many young people who had gone illegally through donkey route.
Yes, sir.
And it means there is why do you think people from Haryana are going that way to USA and other countries, European countries? Then are there not sufficient employment opportunity there, or what is the cause of this thing?
Sir, there are 2-3 major reasons. One is the agricultural crisis, that agriculture is as it was previous, it is not that remunerative today. So there are people that are feeling alienated from agriculture, and side by side there are lack of opportunities in employment as people seek employment in Haryana. So majorly they want to get employed in some government job or high paying
They
jobs.
spend lot of money in going there. Why can't they start their own work here? What is your take on that?
Yes, sir. We are focusing on that. We are focusing on startup policy, and we want to create a hub in Haryana, like there is in Silicon Valley. So we wanted some industrial townships to come in Haryana all across this KMP highway. So we want some major startups and industrial towns to come, so as to support manufacturing and employment. Sir.
Thank you, Hari.
Thank you, sir.
Your nickname is Honey.
Yes, sir. It's my real name also, sir.
Honey. All right, Honey. Why is you belong to Nirvana?
Yes, sir.
Which is in Jind district.
Yes, sir.
Why is Nirvana famous?
Oh, sir. Nirvana is famous for many reasons, sir. One, political reasons. It used to be the CM constituency at the time of Om Prakash Chautala. For tourism reasons, we have famous religious pilgrimage sites like Dhamtan Sahib, where Guru Tegh Bahadur once stayed there. We have other pilgrimage spots like Gabi Sahib.
All right. Any connection with Mahabharat?
Sir, in district Jeen, we have some connections, like Jeen is named on Jayanti Devi temple, where Pandavas worshipped before going to the...
About Nirvana also, it is said that it has some connection with the Janmejay.
Sir, I am not fully aware about it, sir.
Arjun's great grandson. Anyway, so you play cricket.
Yes, sir.
May I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Were you a batsman or a bowler?
Sir, I am batsman plus wicket keeper, sir.
Batsman plus wicket keeper. Who in history has been the greatest wicket keeper?
Sir, I feel Mahendra Singh Dhoni.
Mahendra Singh Dhoni. All right. As a batsman, tell me what is the difference between square drive and square cut?
Sir, these are two different positions. Both shots are being played on offside. Square drive is has more angle. It is played. Square cut is 90 degree to the batsman, and square drive is around 60 degree.
Difference is something else.
Okay,
Square
sir,
drive can be played on the onside also.
Okay, sir. Sir, I am not fully aware about the technicalities, sir.
All right. You must be a very good student. एम्स में qualify किया, एम्स जोधपुर गए. Tell me, as a doctor, why are Indians more prone to heart disease?
Sir, one reason is, as you asked, Indians. Sir, one is the genetic makeup of Indians. We have more visceral or abdominal predisposition of fat deposition. So one reason is the genetic makeup of Indians. Another is the acquired reasons, like increasing life expectancy. With increasing life expectancy also there is increasing heart disease. Another is the diet. We are consuming more and more processed foods, which is increasing our LDL levels. And another thing is the sedentary lifestyle.
आजकल की बात है ना, पहले तो प्रोसेस्ड फूड नहीं होता था.
Yes, sir.
एक जनरेशन पहले कहाँ होता था प्रोसेस्ड फूड?
Yes, sir. So the lifestyle disease has made increasing heart diseases as well, sir.
All right, my last question, just list, no explanation. What are the internal security challenges?
Yes,
List
sir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.
For India?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Sir, number one challenge is the terrorism emanating from the proxy war from Pakistan, from the groups like Lashkar-e-Taiba.
2.
So another is the homegrown insurgencies in northeast regions like Manipur insurgency.
3.
Sir, Naxalite problem in areas like Chhattisgarh.
4.
Sir, for cyber terrorism.
Cyber terrorism?
Yes, sir.
It's not assumed the terrorism proportion, cyber problems.
Sir, cyber attack from non-friendly countries like China, attack on critical infrastructure is a
5.
Sir, fifth is on the marine side, sir, the security of marine borders of India, like 2611.
Organized crime.
Sir, organized crime is also an internal security problem, sir.
Hello, Hani.
Yes, sir.
All good?
Yes, sir, I am very
So,
much fine,
who's the
sir.
first female doctor of India?
Sorry, sir, I need to read about it.
Way back 1886. We read it in modern history.
Sir, I am not recalling the name, sir.
Anandi
Yes, sir.
Gopal Joshi.
Yes, sir. And
She died at 22 years old. But
I
got
need to
MD.
read.
Okay,
I am not.
Okay, fair. You're coming from Haryana.
Yes, sir.
So we'll have quick chats over Haryana, in specific
Yeah.
to Haryana.
Yes, sir.
Some minister is there, and you are as official or in charge there.
Yes, sir.
Minister is scolding you in front of public. What should be your course of action?
Sir, minister is scolding.
Yes.
Sir, since minister is a public representative and he holds a high regard in front of public, so I would not take this scolding very seriously, at least in front of public.
You will reply over that?
Sir, obviously not in front of public, but will have issues resolved and
suppose
clarify my position in front of minister, sir.
So on that position you will clarify in front of cameras and all?
Never, sir. Being a public, being a executive, our responsibility is to maintain demeanor.
Okay,
and
okay,
in
that's
front of
fantastic.
public, sir.
You are a decent person, and I hope so. Keeping this in mind, how you see the social expansion of social media for ministers, even officers? They are coming with the cameras right now nowadays. How you take it?
Sir, it has two aspects. One aspect is that civil servants are supposed to be anonymous, but on the other side, civil servants has the duty to propagate the best practices, their ideology, the things that they want to propagate in a positive manner. So as far as it's not glorification of personality of some influencer, it is a good thing, but if it comes otherwise.
So do you find any conflict of interest here?
Sir, it's a clear conflict of interest if someone start glorifying and use that position for their personal gains.
Suppose that you are OSD to Chief Secretary and some other junior officer. You got to know about that some YouTube channel or some other social media platform. He or she directly is not owning that, but the monetization of that part goes to him or her.
Yes, sir.
What you will do?
Sir, if we get a report about that, we will proceed as per the government conduct rules, and we can issue show cause notice for getting explanation of the colleague or some officer, and we will proceed according to the rules, sir.
Okay, fair. So as sir was talking about people being deported from the USA to Haryana, don't you think the money given for land acquisition is the main cause behind that?
Sir,
for Haryana culture, that Thar culture, or?
Sir, I personally don't think it is the main reason for the land acquisition की बात तो sir बाद में आती है. First of all, they have land.
Okay.
Only then the case of land acquisition.
So why the other people have this much impact that Gurgaon, near the Gurgaon or near the NCR, the people got the money and they are just wasting their future. They are not doing something productive.
Sir, there are cases where there a culture of gangster because they have got so much money and now they have no productive thing to do.
You got the point.
Yes, sir.
So, honey.
Yes, sir.
What an alternative you suggest for land acquisition so that we can have more fantabulous, more excellent persons out of Haryana?
Sir, since land is a personal property and we have to pay back to the original proprietors of that property, but at the same time...
In what sense you would like to pay?
Yes, sir. That's what I am thinking. Like, we can have more productive use of that money. We have to give them some opportunities to involve in development of that land. Like, we can help involve these people in making this area industrially developed or residential.
I got your message.
So we have to engage them also, not just giving them money, sir.
It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So, honey, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you. And after you had your curry and chawal.
Yes, sir.
And how many mocks have you given till now?
Oh, sir, it's my first mock. I have came from here from Chandigarh tomorrow only, sir. So
tomorrow to aana hai.
Sir, my interview is on 19 March, so I have scheduled some mocks for tomorrow as well. I came yesterday, sorry, sir. I came yesterday from Chandigarh and it's my first mock today, sir.
Okay, for the first mock, I think you performed very well. But how do you rate your performance? Main thing is that you have to introspect. You are the one who is going to be the game changer in your life.
Sir.
How do you think you performed?
Sir, I feel it's fine on the side of good, but there are some scope of improvement on some parts of my DAF. Sir.
Yeah, we also agree with you, honey. There are a couple of things that we want you to understand. As one is that as for the language, talking, interaction, there's hardly anything that we can tell. You have done reasonably well. You are quite eloquent and you are good at you articulate, there's no doubts about that. All we will recommend is that probably when you are interacting with the panel, look at the other panelists also, because it's not only one panelist who is interviewing you, it's the whole panel is seeing you. जैसे अब अपने बॉस के साथ बात करते हो OSD साहब, तो बॉस को देखते हो तो बाकियों को भी देखते हो.
Yes sir.
So look, try to 80 to 90% of the time the panelist, otherwise a quick glance with others also, so that everybody feels that you are involved, and little smile on your face will add to your confidence, and at the same time the board starts believing that you are a strong candidate.
Yes.
So these are the small physical tips that we can immediately undertake, and I'm sure you're not going to wear this grey color socks. Maybe
yes sir.
Whatever is the color of your trousers, wear that color of socks.
Yes sir.
ठीक है, dark blue or black will do good. So honey, there is definitely need to be little more specific. Understand why the question has been asked.
Yes sir.
I am really not interested in what have you eaten, but I am interested in the fact that do you understand the nutritional value of what you have eaten? Because when I look at you as a doctor.
Yes sir.
And I look at you as an IS officer who is probably will be looking at midday meal, who understands the concept of nutrition, who understands the concept of calories.
Yes sir.
So please understand context क्यों आपसे हमने क्या करना, आपने क्या भोजन किया है.
Yes sir.
But मैं ये देखना चाहता हूँ आप समझते हैं कि हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं.
Yes sir.
And ये ज्ञान हमें मिल रहा है अपने prelims में, अपने mains में. Are you able to correlate? This is what we are trying to see it.
Yes sir.
Like that खाना फंसना and abdomen, thoracic cavity, और अगर आप उसको बोलो तो उसको सेंट्रम बोला जाता है जहां हम लोग हाथ लगाते हैं.
Yes sir.
So this is where I suddenly start seeing whether you are medically and do understand everything came out of your DAF.
Yes sir.
Honey, you have little time on hand.
Yes sir.
But now with your kind of experience that you have had working as OST,
yes sir.
I'm sure, look, run through your DAF. I would say take a day off. Don't do anything tomorrow. Just
Yes,
take it easy.
Yes sir.
Take your DAF and cull out at least 60 to 70 questions which are likely to come. Like sir just kept on asking things from DAF. इसका क्या मतलब, इसका क्या मतलब, इसका क्या मतलब है.
Yes
You
sir.
played football तो वहाँ से आ गया, खो-खो अपना टेनिस क्रिकेट वहाँ से आ गया. Everything flows out of the DAF.
Yes sir.
So please just take a day off, knock off your DAF.
Yes sir. I will prepare.
You do
it.
well on your DAF, you will be doing well.
Yes
And
sir.
start understanding other things. You are coming from Haryana and sir was asking of the crime. Why are you not looking at drugs? The drug menace which is eating away the states.
Yes sir.
There is so much which is happening around. And why Trump is doing all these things to Mexico and to this thing, to ensure that fentanyl is not coming in.
Yes sir.
See, understand what is happening. What is happening in Punjab, what is happening, we are next to Punjab.
Yes sir.
We see it in Rajasthan, we see it in Gujarat. Understand ho kya raha beta.
Yes sir.
And when you are OST, it's probably a little more, the moment I see your DAF, I say, oh, ye to bhai sahab, he is aware of all these things. He is sitting in those big meetings and he is aware of all these things.
Yes sir.
तो वो सोच को दिखाइएगा जरा. Nobody talked to you about new today.
Yes sir.
But maybe there may be lot of stuff on new.
Yes sir.
ठीक है?
Yes,
Because you come from new is in quite a lot of news. We didn't talk of much on international affairs. So what we'll recommend, next 10 days, run through the newspaper.
Yes sir.
And Indian Express को पढ़िएगा और एक टाइम्स या मिंट या इकोनॉमिक्स टाइम लेके और बेटा पढ़िएगा नहीं, जैसे ये इतना बड़ा आर्टिकल है, पढ़ के फटाफट से 3 से 4 पॉइंट निकालिएगा. Compress your answers. Otherwise, you are a good candidate, honey. We enjoyed interacting with you, and I'm sure you will do very well.
Yes.
Just keep up the smile and keep yourself focused.
Yes sir.
ठीक
जोर
है?
से थोड़ा लाउडली बोलिए.
Yes sir.
राइट. मतलब हमें लग रहा है कि आप डिस्पाइट द फैक्ट दैट यू आर ओएसडी टू चीफ सेक्रेटरी,
Yes sir.
डरे सहमे हुए वैसे लग रहे हो.
Yes sir. I will try to speak loudly.
हाँ. Just smile.
थोड़ा अथॉरिटी, शब्दों में अथॉरिटी होनी चाहिए. ऑफिसर हो यार तुम.
Yes sir.
ओएसडी टू चीफ सेक्रेटरी वो तो बोलेगा कि काफी लोग डर जाएंगे.
हाँ. That's what, immediately expectations start up because
Yes, sir.
you're coming from that place and you've experienced it.
Yes sir.
And that's what we are seeing. After experiencing, are you learning?
Yes sir.
Are you inculcating it in your character? If you do it, you are phenomenal. We enjoyed interacting with you.
2 बार आपने यूपीएससी का इंटरव्यू दिया, कितने नंबर आए थे?
Sir 160 both the times. 160.
तो कम से कम 25 नंबर एक्स्ट्रा आने चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
You will knock it. Good job. Keep it up. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you.
God bless you. चला गया सर लंच से पहले ये तो खा लिया आपने. अच्छा, आई वॉन्ट दिस बॉयज नंबर. ठीक है, तो OSD है, ये शिफ्टिंग टू पंचकुला. हाँ हाँ, इसका नंबर चाहिएगा मुझे लेके. अभी कौन आ रहा है बेटा? प्रशांत कुमार मीना. ठीक है, भेजो. हाँ सर.
प्रशांत का है
नहीं सर, AWHO में नहीं, वो DLF का लिया. हाँ 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 बिल्कुल बना हुआ है. हाँ हाँ सर. हाँ, लोग कहते हैं मैं कहा चलो अभी दिल्ली से निकलें ताकि मलिक साहब यहाँ इधर तो मिलने नहीं है, वहाँ आएंगे. जरूर आओ सर, आपके साथ इकट्ठे बैठ के गन्ने चूसेंगे वहाँ.
गन्ने का प्रोडक्ट चूसेंगे.
हाँ, हनी को बुलाएंगे.
हो गया. चलेगा.
क्या सर?
I'll keep my cell here. May I come in?
Please do come inside.
Good morning, sirs.
Good afternoon, Prashant.
Good afternoon,
You had
sir.
your lunch?
Yes, sir.
हाँ, morning खत्म हो गई. Please sit down.
Thank you, sir.
Please sit down, Prashant. So Prashant, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, this is my second mock.
Prashant, you don't have to panic here. Relax.
Sure, sir.
You're a handsome man. Use it to your advantage. You're already in the service.
Yes, sir.
But when you get stressed, you do mistakes like आके यहाँ good morning कर रहा है. ठीक है?
Sure, sir.
Just relax. Understand you're already in job. You're not looking for job. You're looking for an upgrade. You're a strong candidate. Use it to your advantage. Huh?
Definitely, sir.
So Prashant, we saw your DAF, which is very impressive. You're already in the service. But when we look at the DAF, we realize who Prashant is. Prashant went to this school, to this college, but we don't know the personality that Prashant is, the qualities that Prashant has. So Prashant, will it be possible for you to explain us about yourself in 6 sentences, your qualities, your qualities?
Definitely, sir. Sir, for my qualities, I would say that I am a hard-working individual who has worked through, be it in academics or be it in sports. Secondly, sir, I am a performer. I feel that even if I lack somewhere, I try to strive to improve myself. So in that way, I eventually work to improve my performance consistently. Thirdly, sir, I believe that I am confident and I am capable of being confident in the most difficult situations as well. Fourthly, sir, I believe that I am honest, I have integrity, and I feel that I do use it well in my life.
Excellent. So you virtually have all the qualities that we are looking for: honesty, integrity, confidence, and performance oriented. This is what is the best combination that could be. So Prashant, where are you staying in Delhi?
Sir, I am staying in Rohini right now.
You are staying in Rohini.
Yes,
so when
sir.
you left Rohini to come down to give interview today, tell me 5 government schemes which have impacted a common man.
Sir, I feel that while I was traveling, so PM Sadak Yojana, I can relate to it right now.
PM has not made any Sadak Yojana.
Sir, sorry sir, Gram Sadak Yojana.
You're not in Gram.
Yes sir, but
in Delhi.
it was the first scheme that is coming to my mind right now, because I was using roads and
Okay.
people could use better.
Okay.
Secondly sir, I feel that the air is still very polluted compared to other cities where I've been to. So I could sense heaviness whenever I travel, whenever there is congestion or traffic. So
I'm asking 5 schemes which has impacted a common man.
okay sir,
Listen to the question and be focused onto it.
definitely sir. Sir, PM Kisan Yojana, I would say, because I crossed a vegetable
sir.
market,
Okay.
and Manrega also, I would say, because sorry sir, not Manrega, but NULM, I would say sir, National Urban Livelihood Mission. So that is all that is coming to my mind right now.
Why are you not looking at Swachh Bharat?
Sorry sir,
India?
Smart Cities Mission also
Digital
can come to my
India,
mind. Yes
Beti
sir.
Badhao, Beti Padhao. All these things you are seeing, but this is what is stress doing to you.
Sure,
Understand? Prashant, Shant hoge to you will be doing everything. I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best. Thank you.
You so much.
Sir.
Prashant ji, who keeps the account of state governments?
Sir, Office of CGA only receives information.
Office of?
It is the state accounting setup which is maintained by state governments, but Office of CGA also receives state account information about the state accounts, and they also keep a check on it.
And central government?
Central government? Sir, accounting, there are multiple steps at which accounts are placed. So, for example, sir, CGA office usually compiles the accounts of all the ministries, while different principal accounting offices manage accounts of different ministries or departments. So, it is compilation which is looked upon by CGA office only.
I think you need to check this up slightly. Okay.
Sure, sir.
So, how many districts are there in India?
How many districts, sir?
In India?
Sir, I am unable to recall.
दिल्ली में कितनी है? चलो इंडिया में कितनी डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स हैं, गैस मारो, तुम्हारे हिसाब से कितनी होनी चाहिए?
Sir, somewhere between 900 to 1300, I feel. 900 to 1200.
Okay. नहीं, 7500 जिले हैं.
कितने हैं सर?
7500 से ज़्यादा जिले हैं.
Okay sir. Sir, I tried to extrapolate.
और विलेज कितने हैं?
No idea, sir.
So there are about 7 lakh villages. टाउन कितने हैं? यार इंडिया खरीदते हो सबसे पहले वही पढ़ते हो कि नहीं पढ़ते?
Not sure.
एक बार देख लेना, ये बेसिक चीज़ें हैं ना, हमारे देश के बारे में बेसिक चीज़ें तो पता होनी चाहिए ना. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, ये बार देख लेना, जस्ट मैटर ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन ओनली. ये जो डेवलपमेंट की जो यूनिट है, which was the unit of development which India has followed area wise?
Sir, block based development.
Huh?
Block.
So initially it was block, and when development was initially planned, what was the size of population of block? There was a population criteria.
Yes sir, I remember there was a population criteria. I am unable to recall, sir, what that criteria was.
1 लाख आबादी पर एक ब्लॉक बनाया था.
Okay sir.
Okay, so उस तरह से it was planned. Anyway, so good. My last question. They gave the budget at the parliament recently.
Yes.
What was the size of the budget?
Sir, I am unable to recall, sir.
देख लेना एक बार, हाँ, आपसे उम्मीद की जाएगी कि यू नो ऑल दिस थिंग्स, ठीक है ना?
डेफिनेटली।
हाँ, हाँ जी मलिक साहब।
Okay, okay जी। प्रशांत, so have you heard about Waqf Amendment Bill? Waqf Amendment Bill.
Sir, I've heard about it, but
was in news for a long time.
Yes, sir. I have been unable to go through it.
You have not. Can you share something about that? Not. What is the present status? What are the amendments suggested therein?
Sir, I did read it, read something about it, but I'm not sure about specifics.
Okay. What about the new income tax bill? Have you heard about new income tax bill being introduced in Parliament?
I haven't gone through it as well, sir.
You haven't gone through it. Okay. Now you tell me GST. You must have heard about GST.
Yes, sir.
How many indirect taxes, or what are the major taxes merged with GST when it was introduced?
Sir,
It is part of the finance ministry.
yes, sir. It took up indirect taxes.
Yes.
And certain taxes were left, like.
I am asking which are merged with that. Some are left out, I know. But
Yes,
what
sir.
taxes were merged with that? Any idea? Which there were like service tax, excise duty, center. What is the difference between duty and tax? Sometimes we say excise duty, service tax, sales tax. Have you thought what is it? What can be the difference between the two? Okay, you tell me what is the difference between starred question and unstarred question? In Parliament, you must have heard.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between the two?
Starred question, you have to give an oral answer. While unstarred question, you can give a written answer.
What is the other difference in case of starred questions?
So I think it is also based upon matters of urgent public importance.
Suppose a member has asked for starred questions and he doesn't attend the Parliament on that day. What will be the fate of that starred question?
So I think that it is an important question, so maybe someone could answer on his behalf, maybe a representative.
He is asking, member has to ask question, he doesn't answer the question. Minister
Yes, sir,
has to answer the question.
Would ask the question because he's representing.
Somebody else can ask on his behalf.
Maybe, sir, he can give it in, because it depends on, sir, answers that.
I am asking a simple question. A member has asked for a starred question which is listed for suppose on Monday.
Yes,
but he did not, the member concerned did not attend the session on that day. So what will be the fate of that starred question which he has asked?
So I think that they'll have to apply again for that start question whenever they attend the session next.
You said only oral reply. Written reply of that question will be late. That's it.
Okay, sir.
Otherwise, what can be done in starred question? Supplementaries can also be asked.
Yes, sir. Supplementary questions can also be asked.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. I forgot about that.
You must have attended Parliament. Not you don't go to Parliament for when Finance Ministry question relating to your department.
Sir, not by now.
Not here now.
Maybe after we join.
After some time.
Attending.
Okay. Okay. My last question to you. You have opted for IPS also.
Yes, sir.
What is this police custody and judicial custody?
Sir, when a person is arrested,
yes,
they are brought into police custody, and then eventually it is a certain period within which they need to.
How much period?
Presented. Yeah. I think, sir, it is within 24 hours.
Yes. He has to be presented where?
To the district.
Before the magistrate.
Judge, in front of.
Magistrate.
Magistrate, sir.
So what happens after that? Suppose
Sir, after that, I think that judicial custody.
No, police can take further extent. Is police custody or not?
Sir, it already excludes travel time, etc. And if for some reason they are not unable to, then maybe.
I am asking very simple. Suppose a person is arrested.
Yes, sir.
And he is presented before the magistrate. Can police seek for further custody, police custody or not? from the magistrate, we want to keep him for another 10 days. What is the total duration for which a person can be kept in police custody?
So that I'm not sure, but I think they might be able to seek in certain special circumstances.
Okay, don't worry. You read about it, okay?
Sure, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Prashant Kumar Meena. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
You said you like traveling.
Yes, sir.
Where all have you been to?
Sir, before joining the services, I had mostly been to northern part and some places like Chennai and Bangalore in southern India. Other than that, I hadn't been to any part of India. But after joining, we have had a Bharat Darshan, etc. So we have been to different places, like even till Mizoram or Arunachal Pradesh or to Bombay, etc. So I've been to a lot of places in India.
Very good. Places of Worship Act. What is it? Why it has been in the news?
So can I take a minute to recall? Sorry, sir, I am unable to recall what exactly are the provisions.
Why it has been in the news?
Sir, I think there was some issue regarding authority or control over the institutions. There was some conflict regarding that, but I'm not.
You don't know. Please read on it.
Definitely.
It's a important subject, and you will be expected to know about it. You know, the problem with people who are already into Group 1 service, Group A, whatever it is called, is that the bar will be set higher. A lot will be expected from you. So in fact, your interview and people who are already into service is all that more tougher. Okay?
Okay, sir.
So you have to be prepared for this. Next question. There was a lot of demolitions in UP, Madhya Pradesh, Delhi, and the Supreme Court was constrained to issue some guidelines. Right? You remember? The unauthorized structures were raised, people who were accused of crime, their houses were raised, things like that. So SC issued guidelines. What were those guidelines?
Sir, I am not aware of this, sir.
You're not aware of it? अखबार नहीं पढ़ते हो?
Sir, I didn't come across it, sir.
All right. Let me ask you, you know, the criminal laws have changed.
Yes, sir.
IPC, CRPC, Evidence Act, they have new names. What is the new name of IPC? All right, if you don't remember, it is okay. It is Bharatiya Nyaya Sanghita, BNS. Now, what are the major changes proposed in it? Is not that just the name has been changed, some changes have also been brought into the IPC. Not many, but there are. So, what are the major changes that have been incorporated in the new IPC?
Sir, some changes have been like penalties. Criminal charges have been reduced to penalties.
Those are superficial differences. Major changes, I said.
Sir, it codifies. It codifies penal charges in a much better manner. There are groups of codifications.
Again, that is a superficial, cosmetic changes you can say that has been brought about. But by major changes, I will give you an example. For example, terrorism was not there in the old IPC. Now it has been introduced. So like that, what other changes? All right, you don't remember. इसको थोड़ा पढ़ लीजिएगा, especially since IPS is your second choice. people might ask you this question, and if you say कि नहीं आता है, it will not look nice, especially from a person who is already into Indian Civil Account Service.
Definitely, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Prashant.
Hello, sir.
I am not finding the Prashant who entered into IIT Delhi 2014. Prashant who entered into IIT Delhi in 2014, I guess. When?
2014 only, sir.
Yeah. Today you are like looking different. Why it is so?
Sir, different, if I may ask.
You are not interested in civil services at all, as I got from the last panelist questions and answer. Why it is? Why I am feeling like this?
So maybe I feel that I am not well prepared right now.
Or you are not motivated for civil services right now?
Sir, I have that motivation, I feel.
Okay.
That motivation is the reason I've been
If
going.
motivation is there, then let's continue. What is that?
Sure, sir.
How much time you will take to travel from Shivalik to Karakoram?
Shivalik to Karakoram. Sir,
Just
around
2 minutes, I guess.
Okay, IIT you're talking about it, sir. Sorry, sir. 2 minutes.
Anyways.
Exactly.
Let's come out right. You in IIT Delhi and you opted for sociology optional. So
Yes,
let's
sir.
come back to those days when first semester I'm from Kara and you are from Shivalik. Let's
Okay, sir.
solve out an issue.
Definitely, sir.
What is the one social evil you see in India at present?
Sir, I feel that very holistic discrimination towards women, a very
Okay.
comprehensive discrimination towards women.
Fine, we got the topic. Now, what is in your mind to implement?
Sir, there are many pro-women policies which can be implemented.
Be
like,
very specific, yes.
okay, sir. Sir, I feel that safe travel facilities are what comes into my mind.
Okay. So if you yourself do not are not aware about the things about IPC and all, what
Yes,
the
sir.
common man is supposed to.
Sir, I agree.
Okay, next. Next, what you would like to do?
Sir, second, I feel that there are many marginalized sections. Women are definitely a bigger chunk of marginalized sections, but other communities, they face
So
in the
today
hinterland.
what happened with respect to women in Delhi? Delhi government announced something.
Yes, sir, a basic income for women,
How much?
2,500.
It's for all?
No, sir, there are criteria.
What are those?
So, for example, not belonging to a government service,
Okay.
as well as there are certain income.
Is it for tenants as well? The rent people and all?
Sir, I don't think so, sir. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
sure about it.
Anyways, it's nice talking to you, Prashant. Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
Shall we come to the end of this wonderful interaction that we had with you? So, this being your second mock, how do you rate your performance today?
Sir, I think that I didn't perform well, but it was still better than my first mock.
Okay, that's good. That's a reason to smile, and that's what is exactly telling that you are capable of understanding that yesterday was bad and today was a wee bit improvement, and you're on the positive trajectory. But after having said so, Prashant, do understand, as what sir have very rightly said, that you are not a normal candidate in the sense because you're looking for an upgrade.
Definitely, sir.
There is much more higher expectation from the panel because you have passed before. How many, what was the marks that you got in the previous interview?
So 185.
185.
Yes.
They are definitely looking at that. 185 is it?
Today.
Sir, actually, I've been on bed rest for 3 months, so I wasn't able to prepare at all. And even my interview, I got it postponed, sir, to the last day. So that is on my part. I had not.
Actually, I was confused
on bed rest.
Yes, sir. There was an issue in my lungs.
You could.
Lungs, sir. Consolidation. I was going through medication and certain operations also.
You could study or not?
Sir, I could not.
तो नहीं करते ना, 15 दिन और रेस्ट करके फिर उसके बाद करते हैं।
सर अभी स्टार्ट ही किया है, जस्ट बिकॉज मॉक दे के थोड़ा समझ में आएगा तो
अभी और
ट्राइंग।
मत करो, पैसे बर्बाद होते हैं ना, तैयारी कर लो, 10 दिन और बैठ के रेस्ट और कर लो।
So Prashant, what you need to do is, your mock is on 17th April.
Yes sir.
I would have marked you very high, but I have not. On
Sir,
purpose.
I agree sir.
And I want you that take this thing of yours and just do not get out of your room for the next 3 days.
Sure sir.
Call out at least 100 questions from this DAF. Call out 100 questions and look at all the questions that were thrown to you today. Whether it is an IPS, whether it is in your IT, or whether it is about other aspects, and work on it.
Definitely.
If you got 185, there's no reason that you should not get 200 this time after the great experience you have. And more than that, you have at least a month and 10 days in hand. 40 days is enough of a time to move the mountains. And I'm sure you will be able to do it.
Especially for a bright student.
If you got 185, you're not the run-of-the-mill candidate. You're a strong candidate, but today definitely your performance has been not really up to the mark. But after having said so, there are certain things that we really need to understand. So your performance was not up to the mark, but you were not at any given time depressed, you were not in panic, you were resilient, you were able to hold yourself. That's a very good attitude, that you understand that is what is honesty and integrity. If I don't know it, I'll work on it. That's a great job. Your command of language is pretty good, you're quite comfortable. What we'll recommend is थोड़ा मुस्टैच को ये जरा नीचे से निकालने का।
अच्छा सर, ऐसे?
ये बंद करने का, ताकि स्माइल करो तो दिखाई देना।
अच्छा सर, थोड़ा ऐसे?
हाँ, स्माइल करो and make a good eye contact with the panel.
Definitely.
And take the 7 days, work on the DAF. Then go for maybe 3 or 4 mocks. English is good, your command of language etc. is good. It's only the knowledge gaps which probably with 3 months out, and especially these 3 months have been very active. Trump has come, budget has come, new government has come, lot of things have happened. Lot of water has flown under the bridge during the 3 months. New Nyaya Sanita has come. So take this time, work on it. I'm sure you will be able to hack it.
Red tie बदल देना।
Yes sir, I'll change it.
So I'm sure you will not be wearing this combination.
No sir, not this one. Actually, I didn't have my suit right now.
Yeah, so a darkish color suit and definitely not the red tie.
Definitely.
Unless you're Trump.
No sir.
So otherwise you are ready to go and you have good experience, but please look at the video today and try to catch every question. Map it.
Sure.
ठीक है? And try to become little crisp. Long drawn answers are
Yes
not
sir,
making
I was extending my answers unnecessarily.
Yes.
I was beating around the bush for some questions.
Don't worry, I'm sure with time in hand you will be able to do it. All the best. God bless
Thank
you.
you so much. Thanks sir.
Okay. God bless you.
Okay.
Take care of your
Yeah, health is wealth. Good job.
Thank you.
Push.
I've never seen you.
कॉफी बोलना है, बीमार क्या हो गया था, क्या हुआ था उसको?
मैं समझ ही नहीं पाया क्या बोल रहा
बीमार क्या हो गया था?
बता रहा कोई लंग्स की कोई प्रॉब्लम, लंग्स की कोई प्रॉब्लम, एक्यूमुलेशन और चलो बेटा, let's get the next candidate.
Scenario changed? This.
अब ठीक है, सिद्धार्थ को पढ़ने दो.
So next is this or that? Okay, that is what.
कॉफी भिजवाओ, उसका पता क्या टॉपिक है?
उसका नंबर लिया? उसका नाम भी डाल दिया ना? वेरी फाइन. इसको तो फायदा हो. ये लेके जाओ यार.
ये पहले कॉफी आ रही है, कॉफी बोली है?
बोला नहीं सर, नेक्स्ट में बोल देंगे कॉफी. चलो भी अभी शुरू होगा.
कॉफी कब आएगी?
हाँ वही पूछना है.
लगवा दी जा
बिना शुगर कॉफी
चाय इसके बाद हाँ चीनी कम गिनती ताली करके क्यों नहीं
रोलिंग
हाँ हाँ सीधा यस यस
So may I come in?
Yeah, please come in, Siddharth.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Siddharth. Please have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Siddharth, how are you doing?
I am doing very well, sir. Thank you.
Excellent. So, Siddharth, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, about 7.
About 7. And I remember you with white socks before also.
Yes, sir.
And you're still wearing white socks?
Yes, sir, I am corrected.
Why are you wearing white socks?
Sir, I thought this is the convention, but okay, I'll correct it.
This is, unless you're Michael Jackson. Please just don't, and last time also I remember having told you this, avoid doing all these things. So Siddharth, what have you learned from your previous mocks?
What I have learnt is that I need to shorten my answers a bit.
Very good.
Along with that, I need to come directly to the point.
That's center of gravity directly, that's right.
So broadly, these are the two learnings which I have
So
been-
that's the main important thing, Siddharth, that without beating down the bush, come to the point and deliver it quickly.
Yes, sir.
That's excellent. Siddharth, so let's come to the point directly. Now you have asked for foreign service as your second option. And with your great personality and coming from IIM, I'm sure that you will be through and you're going to join the foreign service.
Sure, sir.
And you are in a party and this Pakistani heroes you in that and he says that secularism is dying in India. Look at 3/7s have been abrogated, CAA being implemented, Ram Mandir being constructed, communal rights, and he says secularism is dying in India. How will you defend yourself?
Sir, I would like to counter this by saying that India as a country has adopted positive secularism, and that is a part of the basic structure of the constitution. Sir, according to Pew Research, about 89% of Muslims have told that they are very comfortable in practicing their religion in India. There has been a lot of upliftment which have happened of the minority groups of late. A lot of scholarships have been distributed by the government to the minority groups. In relation to Jammu and Kashmir, recently the government came out with the economic survey stating how there has been a rise in
Immediately
employment.
counters if what you are saying is right and the Pew research is saying is right. Why were there Shaheen Bagh riots?
So that
immediately, and he says why is the statehood has been taken away from Jammu Kashmir if things are all right?
So taking away statehood from Jammu and Kashmir was...
And why the riots?
So the riots were very unfortunate. However, that doesn't...
No, you explain it to him. I'm the Pakistani
Sure,
yourself. I have no idea. I just hear and I tell you.
Sure, sir. The riots which happened, they were very unfortunate. However, the persons who were caught in those riots, there is a strict investigation which the government is doing on them.
Not every government will tell. We are doing strict investigation. Okay, we'll leave this question here.
Sure, sir.
Last question for you. What is the importance of Indian Ocean for India?
So Indian Ocean holds a massive amount of importance for us. We aim to be the net security provider in the Indian Ocean region. We have to expand our presence in Indian Ocean given China's recent aggressiveness. We want to tackle their surrounding strategy, and from a minerals perspective also, Indian Ocean holds a massive amount of importance. It falls within our exclusive economic zone, sir.
Excellent. Very well answered. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you, sir.
And I wish you all the best, Siddharth.
Thank you, sir.
To you, sir.
Okay, Siddharth, you play TT.
Yes, sir.
Know the size of the table.
Sir, I'm not able to remember it right now. Sorry. I'll definitely read about it.
And there are balls of different colors in TT.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Sir, that is because to counter the light effect. For example, if I'm playing in a white light, yellow ball is much more visible, sir. But in general, if the lighting conditions are very well lit, if the hall is very open, then professionally, sir, white balls are preferred in comparison to yellow balls. White balls in general tend to be of a relatively higher quality.
What's the weight of the ball?
Sir, I'm not able to remember it right now. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Okay, can you tell me, as a good observer, can you tell me 3 schemes of Government of India which have actually helped the common man in last 1 decade or let's say 15-20 years?
So one scheme is the Jan Dhan Yojana, the scheme of financial inclusion. Secondly, sir, the Right to Information Act. Along with that, Right to Education Act, so Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan.
Right to Information Act is not a scheme. Right to Education Act is not a scheme. I'm talking of schemes.
Sure, sir. So Samagra Shiksha Abhiyan, aiming for universal education. Along with that, Sukanya Samriddhi Yojana, sir.
Okay, so have you seen something happening on the hygiene front?
Yes, sir.
What is that Abhiyan called?
Swachh Bharat Mission, sir.
Swachh Bharat Mission. So how many toilets were built under Swachh Bharat Mission?
About 11 crore toilets, sir.
11 crore toilets?
Yes, sir.
Very good. 12 crore, yes, very good. So how many houses got water connection?
Sorry, sir, how many houses?
Houses got water connection.
I'm not very sure. I think it's about 4 crore houses, but I have to check that number, sir.
How can? It's illogical. That means government is making toilets and not giving the water to clean them. Is it possible?
No, sir. The toilets are being constructed in public places also, which fall outside the purview of houses. So if we add houses constructed in toilets,
Even 8 crore toilets were made outside in the public places. Swachh Bharat Abhiyan was meant for cleanliness at the house level, na?
yes, sir. As I understand, the main objective was to prevent open, to have zero open defecation.
So 14 crore tap connections.
Okay, sir.
Because each house, each toilet has to have.
Sure, sir.
Right? So,
apologies.
Yeah. Any other scheme that comes to your mind?
Sir, PM Mudra Yojana.
Okay.
Along with that.
Okay, quickly. Tell me how UPI has benefited a fellow on the street, a juice vendor on the street. Quickly.
Sir, it has. Sure. So firstly, it has led to his financial inclusion, opening up of a bank account.
Okay.
Secondly, it leads to an increase in the number of transactions because it provides ease of convenience. Thirdly, at a later point of time, these transactions can be used as a way to further access loans and expand his business, sir.
Yeah, but I expected something very sharp from you. Has it happened to you? You had no money in your pocket and you went and bought something?
I'm sorry, sir.
Has it happened to you that you had no money in your pocket, still you went and bought something?
Yes, sir. I had a mobile phone, so I was able to do a transaction. So that is something which led to an increase in his volume of business.
Yeah,
sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
And every time he doesn't have to guard his money anymore now.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Sir,
So that has made a difference.
So from a guarding perspective, I would like to slightly differ because there is a risk of cyber attacks happening, having cyber education. So from that perspective, sir, he still needs to guard.
that is a separate thing. The fellow has only 8,000 bucks in his account, so there will not be a cyber attack on him.
Sure, sir.
Okay? Yeah, so that has made a difference.
Sure, sir.
Okay. Okay, Malik Saab.
Okay, Siddharth, you are tracking Indian stock markets.
Yes, sir.
So why our stock markets are going down so much?
So there are a few reasons for that. Firstly, the FII investors have massively withdrawn their money. They are investing into China because Chinese stocks are trading at a discount. Secondly, sir, there is a lot of geopolitical uncertainty, and hence when an uncertain situation happens, investors tend to look for more certain assets. Thirdly, sir, there has been a dip in the performance of our corporates, wherein especially the Q2 performance of this year was not in line. Q3 was in line, because of which there has been a massive correction which has been happening.
India is considered one of the fastest developing economy, है ना? And but still you say FII are withdrawing money from here. Many high net worth individuals are investing abroad. So do you think Indian economy situation is not that good as it is projected outside?
No, sir, that is not true. We did witness a blip in our GDP growth rate in Q2 because of higher inflation, which led to a slowing down of the urban consumption. But sir, from a long-term perspective, the macro fundamentals look very, very good. The urban consumption is now back on track. Rural consumption is at an all-time high, sir. Agriculture looks very, very positive. Along with that, the government is making massive investments in
Why
infrastructure.
the private sector is not coming forward despite the Prime Minister to say that world is looking at India, we can't be a spectator, industries our. Still nothing much is being done by private sector?
So that is, yes, a very valid concern. So private sector, the reason why private sector is not coming is because, firstly, because of the current regulatory scenario in India. There needs to be a deregulation which has to happen.
What type of deregulation is required?
So currently, sir, I as a private investor, if I have to open a factory in India, I need to comply with a lot of labor laws, lot of regulations in comparison to opening a factory, let's say in UAE or in China, wherein the regulations are more investor friendly. So sir, we need to, even the economic survey argues that we need to deregulate our manufacturing industry, because that is something which will lead to an increase in investments. Secondly, sir, we have significantly improved on our ease of doing business in the last couple of years, but we are still lagging behind our counterparts like China, sir. So we need to establish.
I was reading that this year 2025 is like a movement for 1991 for us. What is your take on that?
Sir, I will not call it like a 1991 movement because post 1991 there was a massive increase in FDI as well as FII inflows. That same level of exponential increase is something which I don't see happening in 2025. There will be a moderate increase, but it will not be at the same level as what was witnessed in 1991.
So do you think our stock market will pick up in next few months?
No, sir. It will be a range-bound trading in the stock markets. The corporates will catch up to the existing valuation levels. Post which in 2026, I do see an inflection point, and then the markets will rebound. So.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, for one full year, we are destined to live with Sensex at 72,000.
So right now, I do believe it will go. It will be a range bound trading which will happen between, let's say, 74,000, sometimes 71,000, maybe 75,000 sometimes, sir. But it will move like ups and lows. It will not stay constant at 72,000, sir. But the range will be maintained, sir. At least in my opinion, sir.
Cross 80,000 mark?
No, sir. I don't think so. It will cross 80,000, sir, in 2025.
Very pessimistic picture.
So at least that's what I feel, but I'm very positive in the 10-15 year long range.
All right, coming back to your interview. So, Indian table tennis legend retired yesterday or day before yesterday. Who was he? Sharat Kamal or...
I'm not sure, sir, if he retired. I'll read about it.
He retired? No?
Sir, I'll read about it. I read yesterday's newspaper, but I didn't come.
Yes, I think he did.
Sure, sir. That's very surprising, sir.
Why? He's about 40 years old.
So yes, he is 40 years old, but he was the flag bearer for us in this year's Olympics. And so this year's Olympic was a remarkable moment for the men's table tennis, because it was for the first time that our table tennis team qualified for.
So he probably chose to go on a high.
I'm sorry, sir.
He probably chose to go on a high.
On a high, sir. Sorry, sir, I didn't get this. Okay, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. That can be said, but
Anyway, it's not important, but please check. I think I saw it, so I shouldn't be wrong. That's one. Now, foreign service is your choice number 2. So, what is the latest in Ukraine-Russia war?
So currently, as I understand, Ukraine is set to have its talks with US in Saudi Arabia. Russia has attacked Ukraine again, and as I understand, US wants to withdraw its support from Ukraine, and
it has already announced.
Yes, sir. So currently, the situation is that US wants to end the war at the earliest possible.
Zelensky has also said that he wants to end the war. So everybody says they want to end the war except Putin.
Sir, in my opinion, Putin also wants to end as what I understand. At least that's what Mr. Trump is saying.
So
but
this
the
is
negotiation.
So this is the shadow boxing going on before the final deal.
So the negotiation on the deals at which they want to close the war are very different. Mr. Trump wants access to Ukraine's minerals, while Zelensky wants to return to pre-2014 Ukraine. While as I understand, Putin will not be willing to give the existing 20% territory which he has conquered from Ukraine right now. So they are not on the same table.
That is where the negotiations will take place. But on one thing, probably Zelensky has agreed, probably, that he will not get NATO.
Yes, sir. That is also there. So not getting NATO is something which I believe is non-negotiable for Mr. Putin. He is not going to agree.
He is not going to agree.
Yes, sir. That is Zelensky, and Zelensky also knows that he will not be able to join NATO, especially after the coming of Trump.
And the US has already contacted the opposition leaders in Ukraine to see whether elections can take place. That means remove Zelensky from there.
Oh, I was not aware of that, sir. But Zelensky is also talking.
I have not been reading newspapers carefully.
So what I understand, Zelensky was also in talks with Britain, and Britain and
that's
France
true.
were also
That's
agreeing
true.
to.
Europe has held a summit for Ukraine, and they will again be holding a summit in a few weeks' time.
Yes, sir. They have called for an emergency meeting, given how the NATO situation post-Trump has evolved, sir.
Okay.
Hello, Siddharth.
Hello, sir.
I'm just stuck on Siddharth, Ashok, and Bihar.
Yes, sir. Sir, Gautam Buddha achieved his salvation under Bodhi tree in Bihar, sir, and Ashoka was the proponent of the philosophy, and under him there was a spread of the religion.
But Bihar is used for some other thing, like.
I'm sorry, sir. Bihar is used
for Buddhist. They have made up of Bihar, some particular places for some particular reason.
So the Nalanda University, as an ancient education institution, is being revived. So
you have heard about stupas?
Yes, sir.
You have heard about Bihar?
Yes, sir.
Where they used to stay, or they used to take rest.
Yes, sir. The Viharas, where they.
Okay. Anyways, how many villages are in Delhi?
Sorry, sir, I'm not aware of that. What I understand is that Delhi is a relatively more urbanized area and very less area of rural.
Very often, like times I read in newspaper that this place or that place.
I'll have to read about it, so
okay.
Sorry, sir.
Anywhere. How many articles are there in Constitution of India from Delhi, from which Delhi draws its powers?
So there is Article 269, Article 239 AA, sir, from where Delhi.
Is it pronounced as AA or AA?
Sir, it's AA, sir.
Okay.
From where Delhi derives its powers from the constitution,
Okay.
sir.
Okay. Why not other articles? Delhi is not driving its power. Delhi is not part of India.
No, sir, it is part of India.
So I didn't mention specifically कि LG derives or something derives.
Sure, sir.
So all articles.
Yes, sir.
Are you getting my question?
Yes, sir. I understood the question. Yes, sir. So, but sir, it doesn't derive any powers from the abrogated Article 370 or abrogated Article 35A.
So is it part of constitution right now when we are talking?
Sir, it's strike down from the constitution while it's still mentioned, but it has been strike down, sir.
So at present it is a provision in the constitution of India. What you are talking?
No, sir, it's not.
So why you are worried about that?
Sure, sir.
Okay. Anyways, let's come out of that. We have very short time. You're a student of economics,
Yes,
right?
sir.
So we on numbers now.
I'm sorry, sir.
Be on numbers, not on statements and sentences. Delhi's budget?
About 77,000 crores, sir.
Okay. So what do you think? This giving 2,500 to women, how much it will impact?
So it's not going to impact women. So freebies are they don't really help in empowerment. So for empowerment, so we need to invest in skilling, education, and health. So
Okay. So if you would be LG, you would stop that.
yes,
You
sir.
will not
I'll
permit.
stop. No, sir. It should. If I was there, sir, I'll not allow it, sir.
Okay. So LG has power to like.
No, sir.
allow
He
it?
doesn't have the power, sir.
Okay. So how you will do?
Sir, I'll try to speak with the government.
Okay. Sure. It was nice talking to you. Let's
Thank you,
come
sir.
back.
Yes, Siddharth, we come to the end of this wonderful interaction.
Sure, sir.
How do you think you performed today?
Sir, I need to brush up my numbers, need to brush up on table tennis a little bit. I was not able to answer questions on balls and table tennis, table size.
Just confirm, Charan Kamal is retired.
Yes, sir. So, need to brush up on few things, so.
Siddharth, there are, what you say is right that you need to work on all these things. But apart from that, there are few physicals which you definitely need to work on. Because what happens, your interview is on 11th of April, so you virtually have a month in hand. You are a very strong candidate, but please do understand, white socks are definitely no-no. Red tie is no-no, unless you're Trump.
Okay, sir, I'll change it.
And please make sure that your hair are done up well. Do I see your nails or I'm trying to, because when I look at my phone, I get little blurred.
No, sir, I have cut my nails.
It's alright, if they're
Yeah.
cut, they're good. Get a decent haircut, because your picture is very clean. And
Yes, sir.
And try to shave.
Yes, sir, I'll do it.
What happens when you do it every day, you are actually playing with, when you're shaving, you are not actually shaving, you're interacting with yourself.
Sure, sir.
The more we start interacting with ourselves, the more we start refining ourselves.
Yes, sir.
That is what we call as an attitude. Now, after having seen this, there is need to definitely, you're quite articulate, there's no doubts about it, and you're quite comfortable interacting with the whole panel with varied questions thrown at you. But the need is definitely to acquire depth.
Sure, sir.
Depth is definitely required. I'll just take an example so that you understand. When I look at Indian Ocean, why are you not looking at monsoons?
Okay, sir.
Why are you not looking at culture? 1498, Vasco da Gama comes in.
Okay, sir.
How Buddhism moves. But we are so China-centric that we are just looking at this last 15 years.
Got it, sir.
So that's what we realize, that you are able to see, but you are able to see only in present. You are not able to correlate what your prelims are teaching you, what your mains is teaching you, what geography is teaching you, what culture is teaching you, what economics is teaching you.
Sure, sir.
So the need is to get a holistic approach. Had you got the holistic approach, what sir asked about UPI, would have been able to nail it there and then only. Would have been able to see the security angle about it. You would have been able to see the efficiency aspect of it. You would have been able to see what is financial inclusion. This man he is automatically, the money is going to the bank, he starts getting loan on it. There's so many aspects which are there. So that is what you are required when you become an officer. You are supposed to be ensuring all these things.
Sure,
when you
sir.
make a scheme, you are able to see how does it impact the person on the ground.
Sure, sir.
You're a very strong candidate, a man who's been analyzing a very volatile market which has its own dynamics. So if you're able to analyze that market, why not these things which are impacting, which are going to make you an IS officer?
Sure, sir.
And similarly, many questions from the sir other side, and here, depth is definitely on the side where you can do much better.
Sure, sir.
You're a very strong, very good candidate.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
Get yourself focused. How many marks? You have given 9 marks till now, that's what you're telling me.
This is the 8th one, sir, I think.
8th mark.
Yeah.
Have you seen your DAF?
Yes, sir.
Have you culled out from your DAF the
Yes,
questions?
sir.
That are
Yes,
like,
sir.
How
Yes,
many
sir.
questions have you culled out of this DAF?
About 100 questions.
Get going and cull out 100 more, because see today what has happened.
Sure, sir.
So look at the mock, and are you reading some newspapers?
Yes, sir, I'm reading this.
Which one?
Read Indian Express and Business Standard.
Are you making some notes on it?
Yes, sir, I'm making notes, sir.
Then I think you're on the right track, but we need to definitely acquire a little more depth. Russia, Ukraine was reasonably the kind of exposure that you have had in IM, etc.
Sure, sir.
You're not run of the mill candidate. You're a strong candidate. Probably depth is definitely required.
Sure, sir.
Are you listening to news?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
I need to first post, sir.
First post is not bad, but I would recommend start listening to DD News.
Sure,
listen to news, not the views. When you listen to the views, that's how you are handling Russia-Ukraine war was. But when you listen to the news and you have the knowledge of your prelims and mains, integrate that, you will be singing. Make your own views. Don't let Palki Sharma or anyone else or Dhruv Rathi polarize you.
Sure, sir.
Use those things and you are singing. You're a good candidate.
Sure, sir.
You're a very, very strong candidate. Work on yourself.
Sure, sir. Thank you.
I have a question. You said you have prepared, you culled out 100 questions from your DAF. What did you do with those questions?
So right now I'm in the process of preparing answers for those questions.
You haven't?
It's mostly done, sir. Few questions are remaining.
All right, all right. So you know what is to be done with those questions?
Yes, sir. I have to revise those questions and
Practice.
Sure, sir.
Sit in front of a mirror or in front of a friend, ask him to throw the questions one by one, answer. You've done it 4 or 5 times, you will be able to remember it for the next 1 year.
Sure, sir. Okay, thank you.
Had you worked on your thing, he's asked about table tennis. The moment you see your table tennis, automatically what's the weight of the ball, what is the height of the court, and who's the greatest Indian champion and the champion abroad. That's all.
Sure, sir.
6, 7 questions immediately come out of that thing, and if you've written it, you should be able to nail it there and then only.
Sure, sir.
That is how things have to be done. And you do it, you're quite a strong candidate. We
Sure,
enjoyed
sir.
interacting with you. We wish you all the best.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
He has a problem of overconfidence.
बहुत sir, IIM का वो
IIM Ahmedabad का.
Yeah, and the way also, the way he walked out.
And, yes, and this will adversely affect his performance in the interview.
हाँ सर बोल
बस ये खत्म, इसके बाद और नहीं है ना?
नहीं सर बाकी सारे डाल
हाँ?
4 ही बचे हैं बस सर दो और एक आधा है
10 के बाद 4 और हैं।
हाँ सर, ये पूरा जूस निकालना है इन्होंने।
स्नैक्स में वो समोसे चल जाएंगे। हाँ? फिर
फ्रूट पूछो सर से क्या समोसा फ्रूट मंगवा लें सर?
फ्रूट्स? हाँ
मैं कुछ नहीं खाऊंगा।
तो फ्रूट मंगवा लो, देखो अगर किसी ने खाना होगा खाएंगे, नहीं तो छोड़ जाएंगे।
साबुत रखना, काटना मत।
हाँ, साबुत रख लें तो ज़्यादा बेहतर है।
4:30 हो गए सर, 4, 4:15। चलो भाई, चलो चलो चलो। भैया टाइम को पकड़ने का ठीक से। हाँ,
Good evening, sir.
good evening. How are you, Subhanshu?
Sir,
Sit down.
thank you, sir.
So Subhanshu, how many mocks have you given till now?
So it's my third mock.
It's your third mock. So
Sir.
what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks?
So from the first mock, I learned a little bit to have.
2 things, that's all.
So have little bit confidence, and second, sir, counting nervousness.
Confidence and
Counting nervousness.
counting nervousness.
Countering, sir, countering nervousness.
Confidence is countering nervousness. What is the second thing that you learned?
Be
Confidence
patient.
नहीं होगा तो nervousness नहीं होगी, हाँ.
Be patient. Hear question properly, and then answer after critical thinking, sir.
Okay, good. Subhanshu, I realize. Achha, what do you have for lunch today, by the way? You had your lunch?
So veg biryani from the street food.
So a lot of people prefer to have veg biryani. Why?
So vegetarian diet, first of all. Second, having amalgamation of vegetables and rice as well. So it compiles the overall food, sir. And it's also a shortcut for us who are not having lunch here, coming from Nehru Vihar. So it's a shortcut food to have, sir.
But people prefer to eat shortcut food.
No, so it's ready-made complete food which we can have since we are not bringing lunch from home. So it's a very ready-made food, sir.
Okay, so you're saying it is a complete food.
Overall, so which I think so overall the salads and all that not completely fortified, but yes, comparatively it fills our stomach, sir.
Okay, good. So I'm glad that you are well fed.
Sir.
And I'm impressed that you have done sociology as your optional. So Subhanshu, how do you look at social media impacting the present generation? Tell me 3 negatives.
So first of all, addiction that the youth is having, as British studies are also mentioning the same. Second, sir, social bonding is also lacking. Now people are very much individualized and they are getting detached from the society. And third, sir, critical consciousness, the ability to think properly, I feel that also is now getting degraded by having YouTube and all those shorts videos. So critical thinking is also, I feel, a little bit lacking, sir.
So if you realize that these are the major things which is required for a generation, that they should be able to think critically, that is cognitive ability, and they should be integrating with the world and at the same time not being addicted to it. What should be the positive steps that we should take if you join IS and you're asked for your opinion? What are the points that you will say to manage social media?
Sir, I feel multi-pronged strategy that we need to have. First of all, we can work upon, sir, social regulation. We can regulate social media if required, as Australia has already done this. They have banned children having less than 16 years of age.
Are you ready for it? Do you recommend it to be done?
Sir, social media needs to be regulated as it is considered that by 2030, sir, our youth.
I'm just asking.
Sir, I feel that we need to regulate.
We need to do it for below 16, no social media.
So not exactly below 16, but we need to have proper survey, proper theoretical study, that which is the age where that we need to have, and based on this I feel that we need to regulate, sir.
What is in your mind, what is the optimum age that we should have? You also have some, in survey you will also be participating, so you have your own opinion.
Sir, I feel 12 to 13 year of age, less than 8, till the student is having 8th class, sir.
Till 8th class, no social media.
They can use for studies, but having Instagram accounts and all that, so I feel having reels continuously, that I feel that is a part of addiction and that impacts mental cognition, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Subhanshu. I think you make a wonderful proposition. Let's see if the government believes in you. Thank you. I enjoyed interacting with you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sudhanshu ji, you are from place called Khokham.
Sir.
तो इसका मतलब क्या है इस शब्द का खोखम?
So, sorry sir, I am not aware about what the meaning of Khokham is, sir.
और रौसर?
Sir, meaning of Rosar I have to look, sorry sir, I will check, sir.
और ये हुजूर कौन है? तहसील हुजूर.
Sir, it's a Persian word which connotates to have respect for someone who being
that I am aware of the meaning of हुजूर.
Sir.
कोई स्पेसिफिक हुजूर हैं कि वैसे ही तहसील हुजूर? एब्स्ट्रैक्ट हो गया ना ये.
Sir, it is specific Tehsil Huzur among the 8 Tehsil that we have, sir.
हाँ?
So it is one of the Tehsils that we have in the 8.
यहाँ पर कौन से हुजूर, कोई व्यक्ति, कोई पर्टिकुलर व्यक्ति की तहसील हुजूर बस?
Sir, it's common Tehsil Huzur and Tehsil Huzur Nagar.
अच्छा, ठीक है. और रेवा, अब रेवा जिले के हो?
Yes sir.
तो रेवा जिले का ODOP क्या है?
Sir, सुपारी के खिलौने.
सुपारी के खिलौने.
सर.
और?
And sir, bamboo sir.
बैम्बू क्या है, पेड़ है कि घास है?
Sir, when it is in the forests, sir, it is considered as part of forest, that is complete tree. But when it is in the outskirts of forest, it is considered as non-timber forest producer.
Yeah, so bamboo has been classified not as a tree but as a grass.
Sir.
Okay. So in this Khokham village, you have residential land also?
So we have, yes sir, little bit residential land.
You are staying in you have a house in the village, huh?
Yes sir, we have.
And you have agricultural land?
Sir.
Okay. So what record do you have of the residential land?
Sir, we have Khasra, a thing called Khasra and Khatoni.
Khasra Khatoni does not pertain to residential land. It pertains to agricultural land.
Sir. So specifically about homeland, I have to check, sir, that which record where do we have.
So one scheme Government of India has made for this residential land. You know the name of the scheme?
Sir, I have to look, sir.
गांव की जो रिहायशी ज़मीन है उसके बारे में एक स्कीम बनाई है भारत सरकार ने, उसका नाम पता है आपको?
Sir, I have to look, sir. PM Swamit is the one to have overall survey of land, but specifically about residential land, I have to check, sir.
नहीं, स्वामित्व योजना रेजिडेंशियल लैंड के बारे में ही है.
Overall land records, okay.
नहीं, ओवरऑल के बारे में नहीं है.
Sir.
ना, स्वामित्व सिर्फ रिहायशी ज़मीन के बारे में है.
Okay, sir. I thought it's digitalization of land records, so it will include agriculture as well as residential.
It is documentation of the residential part.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay? तो इसका क्या लाभ होगा?
So, first of all, digitalization of land records. So,
of स्वामित्व योजना.
हाँ, sir.
For the residential plots, if we do documentation, what benefits do you see for the common man living in the village?
Sir, he can access justice properly because
okay. Second,
sir, better planning for the government, but for individual living in village, sir, he will be able to have his land properly documented so that no one be able to control his land.
That you have said. What else?
So I am not able to think right now that what the common man will get benefit.
What percentage of people living in the village are agriculturists?
So I have to check this data, specifically my village.
Generally, किसान कितने हैं जिनकी अपनी खेती की जमीनें कितने होते हैं?
Sir, approximately 70% is.
70% of the people living in the village have agricultural land.
Sir, since government have given the data in agriculture census that 36% of the population of village don't have even a single set of land. So I feel that 65 to 70% people have the agricultural lands.
No. Hardly 15 to 20% people own agricultural land. Rest of them, from nobody they become somebody by having this residential land document on their name.
Okay, sir.
That is the aim of Swamitva Yojana. Okay? My last question. You do agriculture?
Sir, little bit.
Okay. So what does the crop need?
Sir, starting from if we talk about wheat, first of all...
Any crop, what does it need?
First of all, water.
Does it need water?
Sir, before plowing, I feel...
I am saying crop does not need water. It needs something else. What does it need?
Sir, urea and all that micronutrients and nutrients, all of them, urea, DAP and zinc, potash.
Okay, how do you irrigate your crop?
Sir, through tube wells, sir. And we have also canal irrigation, sir.
Yeah. So you are using flood irrigation?
So we are using, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Yeah, but crop does not need flood. It needs moisture.
Sir.
It doesn't need water, it needs moisture.
Moisture, sir.
Right? So, why you have not switched over to, say, sprinkler, or why you have not switched over?
I feel, sir, that I am not properly 365 days invested in agriculture, though I supervise sometimes practices also. Second, sir, it requires little bit more investment compared to what we get from canal. We have to pay little bit amount of penny for canal. But for a sprinkler irrigation, I feel, sir, that requires a proper investment. So that
okay.
I feel.
Okay. Malik sir.
Okay. So Vanshu,
sir,
can you tell me something about living will?
Sir, I have heard, but right now I am not able to collect, sir.
Okay, no issue. Your father is clerk in court.
Sir.
You tell me, he is in district court or which court?
Sir, Tehsil court. ADJ, additional district judge court, sir, Tehsil court, that is.
That is district level. I think ADJ sits in the district headquarters or the Tehsil level?
Does not have ADJ.
Sir, Sirmaur court is Sir, Sirmaur is a Tehsil in Rewa. Where
maybe judicial magistrate. There may not be may not be ADJ.
Maximum civil judge or judicial magistrate. ADJ नहीं होगा. ADJ is only in district court.
Okay, sir, I'll again check it.
Okay, no issue. You tell me, IPS is your second preference. You tell me under what grounds an FIR can be quashed.
Sir, I have to check properly.
Okay, no issue. You have this winner in slogan and insightful thought competition.
Sir.
What was that?
So it's about speaking about what the Swami Vivekananda's thinking and his theme was, his preachings was. So on that we have to tell the slogan. We had to recite that point. At that point of time, we had to recite the slogan upon how his teaching impacted the society.
So which slogan you recited?
Sir, I'm not able to recall which at that point of time I recited. Sir.
So that is you mentioned that you won the winner in that competition.
Sir.
Okay, no issue. You tell me, have you heard about one nation, one election?
Sir, I heard.
So what is your take on that? Whether we should go for one nation, one election?
Sir, I feel that slowly and gradually we need to shift towards one nation, one election, but not at one go. First of all, synchronizing with states, taking what their opinion is. Whomsoever states are ready, we need to inculcate them slowly and gradually, and within 10 to 15 years we need to shift towards it.
So what is the status, what is the position now in that regard?
So right now,
yes.
So right now few states are there which are having synchronization with nation's election, but not all the states. For example, Madhya Pradesh is having elections 1 year back compared to what Lok Sabha is having. So all the states are not having proper synchronizations.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you come from Madhya Pradesh.
Sir.
Recently investment summit was held in Madhya Pradesh. Every year we host these summits. But the actual MOUs are signed worth lakhs of crores of rupees. but actually on reality on ground hardly 3% of them materialize. So what is the point in making these investment summit when the reality is different?
Sir, I feel that these summits are quite important because they present picture that now Madhya Pradesh is quite open, the policies are quite wide and open, the government is pro-investors, which has been seen, sir, recently, the initiative by the Madhya Pradesh government that start your business in 30 days. So I feel that these summits are important so that overall growth of Madhya Pradesh can happen, sir.
Which type of industries can be possible in Madhya Pradesh?
Sir, I feel solar energy itself, renewable energy, sir, Madhya Pradesh is having a strategic
renewable energy, what else?
Sir, food processing industry itself, sir, Madhya Pradesh is the 4th largest food producer state in the country. So even natural resources can be traced upon, diversity of natural resources are there. Sir, automobile industry are also now having foods in Madhya Pradesh,
Okay.
even Dhar.
Okay, thank you, Subhanshu.
Thank you, sir.
Subhanshu.
Sir.
Subhanshu, is Rewa famous for white tigers?
Sir, it is famous for white
Are
tiger.
they still there?
Sir, yes. Recently they have brought in white tiger safari, which is Asia's first white tiger safari was made. In this, white tigers have been brought, sir.
So originally the white tigers which were there in Rewa, they have all become extinct.
Yes, sir.
So now they have been brought from outside and reintroduced.
Sir.
How many tigers are there?
Sir, overall white tigers are 200, but in white tiger safari, how many white tigers are having? Sir, that I need
You
to-
mean there are 200 white tigers already there?
No, sir, overall in the whole world, sir, I am saying. Approximately 200 white tigers are there.
In India?
In India, approximately 100, sir.
100 white tigers.
I feel, sir, if it is not correct, I will check again, sir, over it, sir.
Let us get it straight. The original white tigers, Rewa is famous for them. The white tigers, they are still there or they became extinct?
Original became extinct, sir. Original white tigers which were there.
So I don't think 100 white tigers would have been reintroduced. Reintroduction is of 5-10 tigers like that.
Sir, in Rewa, they are not 100. Sir, overall, I am talking about India, sir. There are 100 white tigers.
White tigers are not everywhere in India. It is only in Madhya Pradesh. Where else?
Sorry, sir. Then I will check again, sir, my data. Sir.
Okay. You play cricket.
Sir, I try.
What do you try?
Many times, sir, whenever I get opportunity, I try to have cricket, sir.
What do you do?
Sir, mainly, sir, batting.
Batting.
Sir.
What kind of batting do you do?
So
you play with tennis ball or cricket ball?
Sir, I have played with both swing and leather, and now since I don't go to club, so we play in tennis ball now, sir. But at a point of time, I have played with leather ball as well, sir.
Tell me, what internal security challenges does India face?
Sir, there are quite a few. So Naxalism, though, have been controlled a lot, but still new forms are taking place. So recent Manipur itself, so, the Miti and Koki issue, that also is a major challenge that we have. So these two are right now I am able to recall, sir.
No other internal security challenge?
Sir, there are, but right now I am able to recall in recent times, these are the only two major, sir.
All right, so let me ask you, recently, say about 10-15 days back, some lady, female LWE extremists were killed in Balaghat district of Madhya Pradesh. Is that right?
So this news I have to check it, sir.
You don't read newspapers?
Sir, I do read, but maybe, sir, sorry, sir, I have missed it, sir.
It's one important news item.
Sir.
What is the latest of LWE extremists in Madhya Pradesh in particular, in India in general? My last question.
Sir, in Madhya Pradesh, few reasons are there. Sir, Balaghat, Dindori, Mandla, but still, sir, they are shrinking. For example, sir, recent elections happened in Madhya Pradesh, sir. The voter turnout to be highest in Balaghat. So it shows that now ballots are prevailing over bullets, though they are major regions, but still I feel that Naxalism is getting trapped out here. It is getting taken out. and also been converted to one police zone, that also impacting, sir.
One police zone.
Yes, sir, these 3 districts I feel have been converted to one police zone.
Okay.
Hello Shivanshu, all good?
Sir.
I'm getting motivation out of you actually.
Thank you, sir, but for why?
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Sure. You're coming from Riva.
Sir.
So first I would like to travel through the tehsils of Riva.
Sir.
Yes, name?
Sir, Sirmaur is there.
Quickly, 1, 2, 3.
Sir, Huzur, Huzur Nagar, Gud, Mangawa, Hanumana, and Mauganj, sir. No, sorry, sir, Mauganj is not there. It's recently been converted to Jila.
I am stuck at good.
Sir?
I am stuck at good. Why?
Sir, at a point of time, Asia's largest solar power plant.
Fantastic.
750 megawatt capacity.
It was first or second or what?
At a point of time, it was Asia's largest.
In India, we had planned some ultra mega power projects, right?
Sir.
So it was first ultra mega power project. Am I correct? In India?
It was a first ultra mega solar power project, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
So when you call it as ultra mega, what is the number associated with that?
So more than 500 megawatts.
Ah.
Yes, sir.
500.
Sir, I feel if it is incorrect, sir, I'll check. But I feel, sir, it's 500 megawatt capacity.
Okay. You need to cross check.
Sir, I'll check, sir.
Is it 4,000?
Megawatt. Sir, I'll check, sir.
Okay. Anyways, how you see the prospects for solar energy in India?
Sir, we have capacity of solar energy. Huge capacity.
So which state is doing wonders?
Sir, I feel Madhya Pradesh is doing good. Sir, even Rajasthan.
Statistically.
Sir, Rajasthan has
1, 2, 3 kind of.
Sir, Rajasthan having highest capacity. Bhadla solar power
How
plant,
much?
2.2 gigawatts of capacity. Bhadla solar power.
2.2. Okay.
So Madhya Pradesh is doing good. Omkareshwar, water solar power plant.
Second is Madhya Pradesh.
Second capacity, Maharashtra is there.
Gujarat is there.
Oh, so I need to check.
Just very closer to Rajasthan anyways.
Oh.
Okay.
So.
Anyways, in starting 4, Madhya Pradesh is not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, Madhya Pradesh is not there.
At the 4th, sir.
But I want Suvanshu will make it. As you are insightful and thoughtful.
Sir.
Please. How you will do that?
Sir, investment is required. Right now we do depend upon imports of solar panels. Okay. So that we need to have, we need to create assembly lines and manufacturing lines. That I'll try that Madhya Pradesh should have. So second, policy regulation, as recently start your business concept in 30 days, these needs to be promoted, sir.
Okay.
Third, skill empowerment of the local.
Have you heard about grid connectivity?
Sir, I did, sir.
What does that mean?
So it's integration of different grids, different channels of electricity.
So at Riva, it is grid connected or not?
Sir, so good solar power park, I have
that
to check
ultra mega power project, that Riva, that good you talking about.
Sir.
Is it grid connected?
Sir, I have to check it.
Okay, yes it is. Sir. By the way, how much area is associated with that? Because it is very big, right?
Sir, can I guess if you allow?
Yeah.
So it's 67 acres, I feel.
Okay.
So
check it.
I'll say.
Okay, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to check.
Yeah, Subhanshu, so we come to the end of this interaction. How do you think you performed today?
So could have been done a little bit more better, sir.
Yeah,
sir.
Definitely. But at the same time, after our previous interaction, I find that you have walked a distance and you have done well today.
Thank you very much,
but
sir.
There's definitely, now that you have some time on hand, your interview is on 27th of March.
Sir, it is.
You virtually have about 2.5 weeks to go.
Sir.
So you can use this time very fruitfully to make the best of it. So things like living well, etc., etc. We would request you just run through the video today and see where you can. Few things which I'll definitely, because the tide definitely remains what we saw last time, and we advise you to work on it. Please do work on it.
I'll definitely do, sir.
See, क्या है कि बेटा, it makes no difference whether you do it or not do it.
Sir.
But when you do it, you are doing it for yourself.
Sir.
And that is how, when a panelist sees you the second time, he or she starts evaluating you कि आप समझ रहे हैं या नहीं समझ रहे हैं.
True sir, very true sir.
ठीक है, आगे आपकी मर्जी है, because you are the boss of your life. हमारा काम है आपको सॉस देना, आपका काम है उसका इस्तेमाल करना या नहीं.
Sir, thank you sir.
You are quite articulate, but do understand there are times that perhaps you seem to be overpowering. So what I would recommend is, whenever a panelist asks you, take a second or two to absorb that question and then respond. Automatically you will be little more easy. The moment he stops and you are at it, then the thing comes out rather loud. To avoid doing that. And please do understand that one nation, one election, if you are saying 10 से 15 साल यानी कि 3 elections निकल जाएंगे. आप सोचिएगा क्या हो रहा है. And if there's ex-president who's been made the chairman of this thing and they have done everything, so avoid giving your gyan over here.
Sir.
Understand, please look at the policy, go and read one nation, one election, what Kovind sir ki policy hai, and understand that instead of getting polarized and by listening to various news channels and coming up with these kind of answers.
Sir.
ठीक है?
Sir.
वाइट टाइगर्स रीवा सर ने काफ़ी पूछा. इन सब चीज़ों को वाइट टाइगर वर्चुअली एवरीबडी हु नोज रीवा, आवर जनरेशन ओनली नोज रीवा फॉर वाइट टाइगर्स. तो उसके ऊपर यू कैन नॉट बी जस्ट guesstimating. There are a number of times where you are not correct. So please do understand, if you are not sure, take the permission from the panel to make a guess. And if you don't know it, do not hesitate to say, I don't know, I'll find out.
Sir, I will.
Because it's not your test of knowledge.
Sir.
We know that you are not Google, you are not encyclopedia, and it's your knowledge is good. That's why you seated here.
Thank you, sir.
So please do understand not to play around and come up with things which are not really true, and then that a dishonest answer is indicator of lack of integrity. Avoid that. Huh? I am sure, like what last time I told you what newspapers to read. You're doing it?
Sir.
Listening to the news?
Sir.
Good. I think if you're doing that, I definitely see some improvement. Not some, a sizable improvement from our previous interaction. I'm sure you will be able to do well. Just try to compress your answers a little more. Good job otherwise.
Thank you very much, sir.
Just one point.
Sir.
I detected a tendency where you knew. You have a tendency to speak fast.
Sir.
So as the chairman suggested, listen to the question carefully, give a pause for a second or so. Think over what answer you are going to give, and then give your answer in measured tone. So it should be like controlled aggression.
Yes, that's
Right?
the right word. Thank you. Take care. Next time when we meet, if we meet,
If you have anything to ask, you can ask. Or
all thing, huh? Otherwise, very good. Keep it up.
Sir. And sir, the expression which they were going day before yesterday like this, have they been
Things
controlled?
were all right, much better today.
Sir.
Much better. You started controlling. It was visible.
Sir.
It was visible today that you have taken. You are absorbing the inputs that have been given to you, and you will do very well.
टाई की नॉट थोड़ी और अच्छी होनी चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
जूतों में पॉलिश होनी चाहिए.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir, few concepts I forgot at that. Living will, sir, I heard, but right now.
It's all right. Don't worry.
Sir.
You are not expected to know everything. The moment you don't know, just I don't know, I'll find out. काम खत्म, आगे बढ़ो.
Sir.
That's all right, because you are not expected to know everything.
Sir.
But please run through your DAP again.
Sir,
DAP पे जो सर ने इतने सारे प्रश्न पूछे हैं, DAP पे उस पे काम compromise नहीं, हाँ?
बिल्कुल सर.
चलो, good.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
चलो जी, नेक्स्ट बंदे को ले आइएगा. 4:45 हो रहे हैं.
ज़्यादा ग्रिल विल तो नहीं था?
कुछ नहीं सर, 4:45 हो रहे हैं, 5:30 तक खत्म करने का है.
चेयरमैन सर इस पॉलिटिक्स
हाँ, आदर्श पांडे जी. अभी 3 है हमारे पास. अभी कितने? 2 है ना अपने पास? 3 है. हाँ 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 3 है, हाँ 3 है सर, ये बहुत टाइम लगना है। हाँ हाँ
क्वेश्चन टाइप से थे ना?
हाँ चलो जी।
अच्छा
नहीं नहीं सर, वो नीचे
नॉर्मल
बहुत सिंपल है सर। 3 मिनट्स। हाँ Please to come inside.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Sit down, others बाद में बटन हाँ।
Thank you, sir.
हमने देख लिया है।
Yes.
तो आदर्श।
Yes, sir.
So how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, 2 mocks.
2 mocks. So what have you learned from the previous 2 mocks?
Sir, they said that you should give short answers.
One, short answer. Second thing?
Second, sir, and more law specific because my optional is law, sir.
Okay, so
Yes, sir.
2 very important things, huh?
Yes, sir.
And another thing that we would like to say is, others, add a little smile.
Yes, sir.
You're the best 3000 that this country can produce.
Yes, sir.
So have faith in yourself, smile karo अच्छे से.
Yes.
And while talking to the panel, try to talk to the panel, not to the individual only. ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
So others, so where do you come from?
Sir, I come from Amethi district of Uttar Pradesh. It is my hometown. I did my schooling from hometown,
so,
early schooling.
Incidentally, I have never been to Amethi, though I heard so much about Amethi because it played a very important role in politics.
Yes, sir.
If I tell you to explain Amethi to me in 6 sentences, what will be those 6 sentences?
Yes, sir. Sir, Amethi is one of the most politically significant constituency in our country. And sir, it has the HL division, which is producing the aircraft machinery. And sir, it has also Steel Authority of India Limited situated here. It has sir Bharat Heavy Electronics Limited, and our one of gas pipeline passes through Hazira, Vijaypur, Jagdishpur pipeline. And sir, some famous temples like Hanuman Gadi and Kalkan Dham temple is there, sir.
Okay. Anything else which is there? Because 4 तो पाइप एक HAL हो गया, BHEL हो गया, SAIL हो गया, gas pipeline.
Yes, sir. Gun factory is also there at Korwa district, Korwa region. Gun factory.
Okay, so tell me what is the ODOP of Amethi?
Sir, it is moose product. Moose product, sir.
Moose?
Yes, sir. A local perennial grass which is known as sarpat. Moose products are from their grass. Moose products are made like foot mats, ropes, stools, chairs. Yes, sir.
And what is the GI tag of that place?
Sir?
GI tag, anything, any item which has got GI tag
Sir,
from Amethi?
No, sir, I am not aware of it.
Okay. So now that you have done law, so tell me what is the difference between fundamental rights and fundamental duties?
Yes, sir. Sir, fundamental rights are mentioned in part 3 of the Constitution and fundamental duties are mentioned in part 4A of the Constitution. Fundamental rights were there originally, while fundamental duties came after 42nd Amendment. And sir, fundamental rights are enforceable in nature, while fundamental duties are non-enforceable in nature.
Excellent. How many fundamental duties are there?
Sir, 10, sir.
Okay. And how many fundamental rights?
Sir, 6, main classification.
Okay. So we see there are, now that you are from law background, so if I ask you, Adarsh, tell me one law that you like to implement to ensure communal harmony, one law that you would like to review, and one law that you will not like to touch.
Sir, I didn't get that.
For communal harmony, one of the main aim of law is also to ensure communal harmony.
Yes, sir.
So if I ask you one law that you like to implement,
yes, sir,
one law that you will like to review,
yes, sir,
and one law that you will like to not to touch, just leave it there the way it is.
Yes, sir. Sir, for communal harmony, one law which I would like the legislature should come up with is UCC, sir, Uniform Civil Code.
Okay.
And sir, one law which I will not touch is sir, Place of Worship Act, and the final decision should be given by the Supreme Court. And sir, one law which, sir, third I forgot, sir.
The one which you like to review?
Yes, sir, the one which I would like to review.
Review, amend?
Yes, sir.
Revoke?
Sir, I am not able to, sir.
Okay, not to worry. Thank you very much. I enjoyed interacting with you. Sir.
Adarsh ji, You are from Visesarganj.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of Visesarganj? Visesar? What is it?
Sir, exact meaning I am not aware of. Sir, it is related to a specific area of that Ramnagar town in Amethi district, sir.
Okay. And Sonari Kanu?
Yes, sir. Sir, it is my village.
What is the meaning of Sonari Kanu?
Sir, not some specific meaning attached to it, sir.
It will have a meaning.
Sir, maybe I am not aware
Indian
of.
names are not meaningless. I disagree there.
Sir, maybe I am not aware of it.
That is
Sorry,
possible. Amethi का क्या मतलब है?
Sir, Amethi came as a Pargana during the Akbar times. It got it named from there. And sir, the Bahman Gauti Rajas ruled over here, sir.
Okay. Anyway. So why you have given Danix at number 11? It's a Group B service.
Yes, sir.
And you have chosen it above Group A services.
Yes, sir. Some of, I have chosen it over some of the Group A services because of, sir, my interest in the field job. I want to serve at the field level, sir. So I chose it over the other desk jobs.
You mean the other Group A services will not send you in the field? They will send you on the field.
Sir, some jobs are which are more prone to desk jobs, sir. That's why I chose it over the other jobs.
So what specific advantage you see in a field job?
Sir, I think I will be more interacting with the common people on the ground and talking to them and redressing their grievances at the local level, sir.
But for that you can parallelly run your NGO?
Yes, sir.
Nobody stops you from running an NGO while being in government job?
Yes, sir.
So then you can interact with public and redress their grievances also?
Yes, sir. That is also an opportunity which if I someday I will be given that opportunity to be attached with while being in service.
But you will lose 16 years of seniority.
Yes, sir.
Remember this.
Yes, sir.
Group B is 16 years behind Group A.
Yes, sir.
So are you prepared for that?
Yes, sir, I am prepared for that.
Okay. My last question. Why is Trump claiming Panama Canal
Yes, sir.
or Greenland?
Yes, sir.
What is the origin of his claim?
Sir, origin or sir, I am not getting the question, sir.
नहीं, वो किस बूते पे ट्रम्प साहब कह रहे हैं कि पनामा कनाल हमें दे दो?
Yes, sir.
क्या कारण है?
Sir, the kind of investment, maybe the reason he is considering is the kind of investment he has, the US government has made there, and also the Panama Canal's importance in the trade route, sir, maritime trade route.
So you mean the Panama Canal has been built by US government?
Sir, yes, sir, Panama Canal has been built by US government, with the help of US government.
Okay. And Greenland?
Sir, actually, they have invested in Greenland too, although it is under the control of Denmark currently, sir. And they have, sir, prospects of the mineral and the...
Yeah, that is all right.
Yes,
but
sir.
what is the basis of saying that I will take over Greenland?
Sir, I think the legal basis is not there. It is just his consideration that he will take it for some buffer reason and all.
Okay. Malik sir.
Okay, Adarsh.
Yes, sir.
Your father is Revenue Department.
Yes, sir.
What does he do?
Sir, he is attached with the Revenue Department in collection of the revenues from the agriculture and irrigation and other departments, sir.
How many types of revenue collections are done from the rural areas?
Sir,
different type of revenue collections.
Yes, sir. Sir, it is mainly done in the field of irrigation, in the field of irrigation, in the field of, sir, land, and these two I can remember, sir.
Land means farmers are also charged something?
Sir,
who have a small marginal land holders, they also pay some tax?
no, sir.
Eh?
No, sir.
So from where land, what type of land revenue is collected?
Sir, that registry charges and all is there, sir.
Okay.
During transfer, yes, sir.
That is in Tehsil mostly?
Yes, sir, Tehsil. He is in Tehsil.
He is in Tehsil?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Tell me, what is the status of PIL, these public interest litigations?
Yes, sir.
What is they, under what law they are taken up, PIL?
Sir, PIL mainly refers to public interest litigation, which are filed under Article 32 of the Constitution to the High Court and Supreme Court, sir.
But that is for fundamental rights only.
No, sir. It can be filed for other rights also.
Article 32 is power of judicial, Supreme Court power of judicial review for fundamental rights.
Sir, Article 226 of the High Court deals with other rights also, sir, along with the fundamental
Do you
rights.
think they are being misused? People say it is paisa interest litigation or publicity interest litigation.
Sir, it has helped in a greater cause also, but some criticism, constructive criticism can be done to it because of some frivolous and vexatious PILs being filed over the years, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. What is this judicial outreach and judicial activism?
Yes, sir. Sir, when the executive and legislature are not doing their job and judiciary takes over it in a very constructive manner, that is judicial activism. But when it overreaches its domain and do the functions of legislature, that is over judicial.
Can you give me an example of judicial outreach?
Sir, it was during the annulment of NJAC Act, sir. NJAC Act, sir. National Judicial Appointment Act.
That is judicial outreach.
Yes, sir.
Okay, people call law is an S. What
Law
is your law is an S?
Yes, I'm not getting it, sir.
S, S. Law is an S.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard about it?
No, sir.
You have never heard it?
Yes, sir.
Suppose it is, if somebody calls it law is an S, what is your take on that?
Sir, I'm
Why?
not able to comprehend. I am not able to comprehend.
Okay. Okay. You have also done some course in RTI.
Yes, sir.
Whether judicial, why judges are not covered under RTI?
Sir, the reason I think of is their independence and primacy is required for their independent functioning in the country, sir.
But all public servants are covered. Why they are also like public servants?
Yes, sir.
So why they are excluded?
Sir, I think the kind of functions they perform while delivering the justice, the discretion involved there, and when they come under the public gaze, maybe their decision-making capabilities can be hampered. That's why they are taken out of it, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I'll approach this question from another angle. What do you think of the collegium system?
Sir, I think collegium system is doing good. There are some allegations of it being opaque and non-transparent. But sir, as of now, we have this system which is doing. And one suggestion which I think is government and judiciary can together make some judicial appointment commission to look after it, like the UK government does. Like UK, United Kingdom.
What was wrong with the NJAC, which because of judicial outreach, it was struck down?
Actually, sir, NJAC gave executive control because of the majority decision making. The executive has a major role in it, sir.
So increase judicial member.
Yes, sir.
Reduce an executive member.
Yes, sir. Supreme Court has said that if legislature passed a law which is in congruence with their viewpoint, they can accept it, sir. They are not denying it, sir.
But they have not explained their viewpoint, have they?
Yes, sir. They explained their viewpoint that the NGAC Act was totally in favor of the executive, so that's why they declared it unconstitutional.
Tell me, is there any other country in the world where the judges appoint themselves?
Sir, currently I am not able to recall.
So why India should be an exception? And what is the result? You find sons and daughters of judges becoming High Court and Supreme Court judges. Nepotism, even the judiciary has admitted that there is lot of nepotism in the judiciary.
Yes, sir.
Is that a good system?
No, sir, that's why the reform...
We don't have sons and daughters of IAS officers becoming IAS again. They have to qualify, they have to appear in a written exam.
Yes, sir.
Here they don't have to do any such thing.
Yes, so that's why the voices of reforms has been taking place around, and the debate around the...
Then why do you say that collegium system is good?
Sir, because right now we don't have another system, so it is currently taking it, and they are...
there was another system proposed by the government with the judiciary struck.
Sir, because that was against the primacy and independence of the judiciary, so that it is struck, sir.
Why there should be primacy of judiciary?
Sir, because they are the guardians of the fundamental rights of the people, And if sir,
It's fine, it's okay, let them be.
sir, if their independence and primacy is hampered, sir, there will be chaos in the country, I think, sir.
Chaos?
Yes, sir. Some judicial oversight over, because the separation of power and checks and balances in our functioning is there. So they should be given the independence, sir.
What is the name of the new IPC?
Sir, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita, 2023.
What major changes have been proposed in the new IPC?
In
New IPC?
Yes, sir.
BNS?
Yes, sir. Sir, firstly, sir, community service has been given as a...
I said major changes here, community service is not a major change.
Yes, sir. Sir, sedition has been removed.
Sedition has been removed or replaced?
Sir, it is being removed as a verbal meaning of it is removed, although some criticism is there that under section 152 sovereignty and the separatist tendencies are there, but it is being removed. And sir,
Rajdroh has been replaced by Deshdroh. That is what has happened. You can,
yes, sir.
You can cloth it in any type of words that you want to.
Yes, sir.
That's one.
Sir, Terrorist Act has been included. Terrorist Act has been included as an offence under the new BNS.
Good.
Organized crime and petty organized crimes have been also included.
Organized crime has also been included, yes.
Mob lynching has been introduced, which has been an issue in last decade.
What's the definition of mob lynching?
Sir, a group of people committing crime without any judicial or
Group
legal...
of how many people?
Sir, the numbers are not defined in the IPC, sir. BNS
5 or
BNS.
more?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall the numbers.
What else?
Sir, and hit and run cases. And sir, the responsibility
Hit and run case was there earlier also, 304A.
But sir, the punishment has been improved to...
What else?
And sir, the legal practitioner, they have been given more responsible because the punishment has been increased, sir. In negligent cases.
All right.
मुस्कुराइए आप लखनऊ में हैं
Yes.
Adarsh. So, can you recall some scheme or some program or some visionary thing by Mr. Prime Minister named with Akash? Adarsh.
Yes, sir.
What?
Sir, Adarsh Gram is one of the schemes.
Adarsh Gram is a scheme. Okay, what is that?
Sir, an MP from his district chooses...
So is it the name Adarsh Gram or Sansad Adarsh Gram?
Sansad Adarsh Gram, sorry, sir.
Sansad ni Shanshad.
Sansad Adarsh Gram, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What is that specifically? Be very precise.
Sir,
under that, what is imagined? What is to do?
Sir, they choose a village and transform it so that it became a role model for the...
So village or panchayat they choose?
Sir, they choose a village.
Okay. So roughly how you approximate a village, matlab how much population they can cover?
Sir, that
your village, how much population?
Sir, it is around 2000.
2000.
Yes.
Okay. So who is the MP there?
Mr. Kishori Lal Sarma, sir.
He has adopted?
Sir,
he has adopted?
Sir, I am not aware of it. Sir.
Okay, anyways. But you are aware of that Amethi is the most, what you said, most significant.
Yes, sir.
Is it most significant or one of the most?
Sir, one of the most significant, sorry, sir.
I was wondered like,
yes, sir.
Deprived, sir. Because other districts are also there.
Yes,
South
sir.
most
Sorry.
significant.
Yes,
and no, not sorry.
Yes,
it's just my... Anyways, you are the head organizer of something.
Yes,
so I found good qualities in you. Holi is coming.
Yes, sir.
Ramzans are going on.
Yes, sir.
And another statement is given by some police officer in Sambhal.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware of that?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, he said that if Hindus can tolerate 52 days of Jummah, then why can not they tolerate one day of Holi? And if they do so, they should remain in houses.
So now, as an organizer,
yes, sir,
how you will try to do the things?
Sir, if I would have been organizer, I would have prescribed the times as Holi is played mainly in the early hours of the day. So I would have slotted the time approximately 2 p.m. for Holi celebration, and after that the timings for Jumma Namaz, sir.
Okay. So if they are asking the same timing class somewhere, they can ask. So
Yes,
how
sir.
you will handle that?
Sir, the best way for that would be negotiation with the stakeholders, sir.
So
The
how you
community
will do
leaders.
that? That is why
Yes,
how
sir.
things work.
Sir, I will engage the community leaders of both the community,
Okay.
and will try to negotiate and chart out a
Are you
plan
aware
for-
of peace committees and all?
Yes, sir, peace committees.
So you must take care of that.
Yes.
You can talk to them. Anyways, let's come out of that. In Uttar Pradesh, Western Uttar Pradesh and Eastern Uttar Pradesh,
Yes, sir.
two are there.
Yes.
But I demands for 4 Uttar Pradesh.
Yes, sir.
How you would like to divide?
Sir, I think proper studies should be done on it. If the administrative convenience and economic needs are there, then it should be divided. Otherwise,
Okay,
just
suppose
for
that
one-
it is there.
Yes, sir.
What are those 4 divisions you would like to have?
Sir, if it is there, I would like to have one.
Very quick, very quick. We have
Yes, sir.
time.
One for Western UP, one for Southern UP, and one for Northern, and one for Purvanchal region.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Purvanchal is for the Bahubalis only.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Anyways,
No, sorry, sir.
okay, it was nice talking to you. Let's come back to Chairman, sir.
Yeah, Adarsh, we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Thank you, sir.
So how do you find your performance?
Sir, I could have been better with my answers, sir.
Yeah, I think so. You could have been better, but I think it's what you did for the second, this is your second mock now?
It's third mock, sir.
Third mock, it is pretty good.
Yes, sir.
The third mock it is quite a good performance, and it appears that you've been working hard on yourself. There are places where you're definitely showing streaks of brilliance, there's no denials to it.
Yes, sir.
You're quite strong, you're quite a good candidate. But at the same time, कुछ चीजें बेटा शायद अभी आप अपना ये कोट वोट बदलेंगे.
Yes, sir. It is a blue suit.
I know that. हाँ कि अभी थोड़ा सा tight white है.
Yes, sir. Sir, this is just for mock.
And it's always better कि before you come into the room, always go to the bathroom में एक बार अपने आप को देखना चाहिए.
Yes,
ठीक है. देखिएगा अभी यहाँ आपकी शक्ल इतनी अच्छी है, यहाँ ये दाढ़ी वाड़ी रखी हुई है.
सर शेव करके जाऊंगा मैं सर अभी.
रोज शेव करो.
यस सर. ओके सर.
जब शेव करो तो वो जो आदमी जिसकी शेव कर रहे हो ना शीशे में उससे बात करो.
ओके सर.
कि मैं ऑफिसर बनने वाला हूँ,
Yes,
मैं ये करना चाहता हूँ. जब उससे बात करोगे तभी आगे बढ़ोगे.
Yes, sir.
Shave every day, make it a habit.
Okay,
That
sir.
is how your attitudes change. That's how your behavior changes.
Yes, sir.
That is how it impacts on our personality.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
पहले ये कीजिएगा. और दूसरा ये you are from law background. सर ने काफी कुछ लॉ का पूछा है.
Yes, sir.
There should not be any reason that वो चीजें हमें नहीं मालूम है.
Yes,
कि अभी पुलिस के इतने लॉज आए हैं, इतना
Yes,
कुछ
sir.
हुआ है.
Yes, sir.
तो इन सब चीजों को जरा अच्छे से फंडामेंटल राइट्स, ड्यूटीज वगैरह,
Yes, sir.
स्मॉल थिंग्स. अगर आपने देखा 2 लॉज आपने अच्छे से पकड़ा, यूसीसी प्लेसेस ऑफ वर्शिप एक्ट.
Yes, sir.
अगर अभी देखो तो एनजी वो चल रहा है हमारा वक्फ वाला.
Yes, सर. एक मैं वो क्लिक नहीं किया मुझे सर.
ठीक है.
Yes, sir.
इशू ये है कि क्लिक नहीं किया, मगर मॉक में यही तो है कि क्लिक करना शुरू करने के लिए यही तो है.
Yes, sir.
जैसे सर ने पूछा एनजेसी और कॉलेजियम के ऊपर.
Yes, sir.
आपकी काफी स्ट्रॉन्ग व्यूज हैं उसके ऊपर, जरा उनको ध्यान से देखिएगा. एनजेसी कॉलेजियम क्या है,
Yes, sir.
कि इन चीजों में फंसने का नहीं है, क्लियरली बाहर निकलने का. ठीक है.
Okay, sir.
एंड सेडिशन, ट्रीजन वगैरह ये जो सर पूछ रहे थे, इन सब चीजों को क्लियरली देखिएगा.
Okay, sir.
दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट.
Yes.
And start seeing things in a more what would we say in a critical manner, जिसमें कि हम सब चीज़ों को देख पाएं. अगर आप अमेठी को देखेंगे तो अमेठी का अगर आपने बोला कि पॉलिटिकल सिग्निफिकेंस है तो क्यों है.
Yes, sir.
शायद चाचा नेहरू या इंदिरा गांधी कोई वहाँ से महारथी वो है.
Yes, sir.
कुछ उसके बारे में अगर आप उसके ये फार्म के बारे में आपने कुछ बताया था, फार्मिंग के बारे में.
Yes,
क्या फार्म प्रोड्यूस है मुझे कुछ नहीं मालूम है. खरीफ प्लॉट लगता है या राबी क्रॉप है या गन्ना लग रहा है या गांजा लग रहा है, मुझे कुछ नहीं मालूम, मगर आपको सब मालूम है.
Yes, sir.
तो अगर आप ये चीज़ें ठीक ठीक से बताएं
Yes, sir.
तो मुझे समझ में आना शुरू हो जाता है.
Okay, sir.
ठीक है. तो यूज ऑल दीज थिंग्स, ट्राई टू बिकम स्पेसिफिक. जनरली हम लोग जेनरिक रहते हैं.
Yes, sir.
जब हम स्पेसिफिक होते हैं तो उदाहरण देना शुरू करते हैं. जैसे हम लोग आप प्रीलिम्स में जब आप लिखते हैं सारे एग्जाम्स, सारी चीज़ें उदाहरण पे हैं.
Yes, sir.
ये वी आर कनेक्टिंग सो मेनी थिंग्स.
Yes, sir.
उस तरीके से आप देखिएगा. जैसे एक न्याय करने वाले का की सोच होती है, उस सोच को बढ़ाइएगा. Otherwise, I think for the first, third time it was a good performance.
Yes, sir.
Just say that थोड़ा सा smile कीजिएगा.
Yes, sir.
And make good eye contact with the rest of the panelists also.
Okay, sir.
Most of the time you are looking at the panelists जो आपसे बात कर रहा था, you are not interacting with the rest of the people.
सर कुछ जगह पे उन्होंने बोला है कि सर जिनसे बात हो रही है उन्हीं से बात करिए, ऐसा कुछ.
नहीं, उनसे बात कीजिएगा. 80 to 90% उसी से होना चाहिए. तो घूमने थोड़ी आए हैं.
यस सर.
और आप जैसे मोदी जी को देखते हैं तो वो सबसे बात करते हैं ना.
Yes,
आपके इंटरव्यू तो पूरा पैनल ले रहा है.
यस सर.
तो 80 to 90% वहाँ ऐसे थोड़ी उनको देखेंगे.
यस सर.
मगर थोड़ा सा जैसे एक बार आँख गई और
Yes,
वापस वहाँ आ गई.
ओके सर.
तो इस तरीके से. और मे भी अगर जैसे ये बड़ा पैनल है, अगर नहीं तो 2 से 3 लोगों को देखिए.
ओके सर.
ठीक है, जैसे सेंटर में तो इधर उधर दोनों तरफ गई, अगर उधर साइड तो इस तरीके से कीजिए.
ओके सर.
अदरवाइज वेरी गुड. बाकी चीज़ों का ख्याल रखिएगा. टाई जैसे सर ने बताया था, टाई थोड़ा लंबा होना चाहिए. आपके बेल्ट का बकल
होना है. खड़े हो जाइए 1 मिनट.
बेल्ट
टाई का निचला हिस्सा बकल को कवर करना चाहिए. और टाई की जो छोटी एंड है उस टाई बड़े के पीछे में एक लूप है, उसके अंदर होनी चाहिए.
यस सर.
ठीक है.
यस सर.
उसके अंदर डाल दो.
ओके सर.
और एक मेरी एडवाइस है, हॉलमार्क ऑफ ए गुड IAS एस्पिरेंट इज you should always have moderate opinions, moderate views.
ओके सर.
Right? Think over it.
सर रिगार्डिंग NJSC एंड कॉलेजियम
बहुत
I will not name it. Think over it.
ओके सर.
सोचिएगा.
ओके सर.
सब चीज़ों के बारे.
सर एक क्वेश्चन था सर, कम्युनिकेशन पे क्या?
कोई इशू नहीं. कम्युनिकेशन एवरीथिंग इज गुड.
ओके
यू आर आर्टिकुलेट, एवरीबडी इज एबल टू अंडरस्टैंड. जो आपकी इंग्लिश है बिल्कुल ठीक है.
ओके सर.
बेहतर हो सकती है, मगर ऐसा कुछ नहीं है जिसमें त्रुटि हो.
यस सर. ओके सर.
इसमें कोई त्रुटि नहीं है. बस आप अपने में फेथ रखना शुरू कीजिएगा. दाढ़ी वाड़ी काटिएगा, इन सब चीज़ों को.
ओके सर.
टेक 2-3 मॉक्स, रन थ्रू योर डैफ. अपना डैफ को उठाइएगा, डैफ में से क्वेश्चन निकालिएगा. सारे जैसे सर ने सारे डैफ से पूछे थे यहाँ.
यस सर.
तो डैफ को देखिएगा.
ओके सर.
गुड जॉब. कीप इट अप.
थैंक यू सर.
गॉड ब्लेस.
थैंक यू सर. थैंक यू.
5 हो रहे हैं.
अच्छा.
देखना ये गुलाटी सर हैं या
अच्छा.
नहीं हैं?
बंद. अच्छा कोई बात नहीं.
बंद कर दिया.
ओके थैंक यू.
गुलाटी सर. आज जस्ट टेल मी टू प्लीज कम. लेट्स.
यदि आप इससे बात करते हैं तो ये बताइएगा कि मैं इसको कौन से काम पे लगाऊं.
ये सारे हमारी टाइम में सारे आ जाते हैं. आ जाओ भाइयों, बुलाइएगा यार सबको, फोटोग्राफर्स को. ये सर ये 14 इंटरव्यूज ब्लडी पागलपन है. हाँ. हाँ. मगर सर नाउ वी आर गोइंग टू फिनिश इट बाय, इस घड़ी से बाय 5:50 वी आर गोइंग टू फिनिश इट. 45 मिनट्स 22. हाँ. हाँ. हाँ बस 2 क्वेश्चन दे आउट टू रियलाइज इट नाउ. पीछे जा रहे हैं. You get sick of listening to all this. क्या सर? चलिएगा.
May I come in, sir?
Please come inside.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Sit down.
Thank you, sir.
So, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, only morning I gave, sir.
You came in morning?
Yes, sir.
So, you come from which place?
Tamil Nadu, sir. Namakkal district of Tamil Nadu.
Okay, I never been to your district. Why don't you tell me something about your district?
Yes, sir.
6 sentences.
Okay, sir. Sir, Namakkal is situated in the central part of the Tamil Nadu. It is industrially and environmentally it is famous. It is famous Kolli Hills is situated, which is Eastern Ghats. And the second most important is known for the poultry farming, sir. So producing the more number of egg, especially in the Namakkal district. And the third thing, truck bodybuilding also famous in Namakkal, sir. And fourth, I would say, in Asias, across the Asias, Tamil Nadu is the first district which got Namakkal is the first district which got the award for environmental services from the ISO, sir.
So what is the ODP of your district?
Sir, poultry farms, the feeds and that egg.
Okay. And tell me, what is any item which has got a GI tag?
Sir, from Namakkal district, sir?
That's right.
No, sir. There is no GI tag from the Namakkal.
Okay. So if you, now that you're talking about transportation and truck building being done over there,
Yes,
you realize that in one of the easiest way, the cheapest way of transportation is by sea.
Yes, sir.
And second expensive way is by land. And the most expensive way is
air.
By air. Very, very good.
Yes, sir.
Now when we look at China, China has got Pacific Ocean, it has got Indian Ocean, and even Antarctica is also melting away.
Yes.
So why is China investing so much of money in BRI?
Sorry, sir.
BRI.
Yes, sir.
He's got all the seas available to send his luggage,
Yes,
send
sir.
his for export. Why is he spending so much of money on BRI?
Yes, sir. Sir, there are a lot of reasons behind this idea. So the first one is they want to control the encircling other areas, the strategical location. They want to capture all the areas like the land, also in the maritime area. And the second important thing, they want to focus on the security reasons and that provide the infrastructure and erupting the infrastructure across the area. So that might be the second reason. And the third, it will be easy for that supply chain and that robust supply chain to easy that all the air roadway, also in that seaway. So also for this.
Okay, thank you. I enjoyed, pretty smart answer. Good, enjoyed interacting with you.
Very student, what's the meaning of Namakkal?
Yes, sir. Sir, Namakkal, which is the Kal mean Tamil in translate to English is stone, sir. Stone. Kal means stone. So the monolithic stone which is present in the central of the town, which is the 75-meter height. So that is the monolithic rock which is situated in the Namakkal district.
95-meter height. We repeat it, okay?
Sure, sir.
So what is the meaning of Namakkal?
Yes, sir. Sir, the new Namakkal, Kal means translated to English which is stone, sir. So it's a monolithic rock which is situated in the central part of the Namakkal. So that's a name derived from that Kal. So also it is famous for the Vishnu incarnation of that Namagiri Tayar, which means the goddess.
So what is the size of the rock?
75 meters, sir.
Tall?
Yes, 75 height. That
Height.
means tall, yes.
And what about how do you measure the size of the rock? Only height?
Sir, also that circumference also there, sir. That area that I'm not aware of it, sir.
But it covers how much area? Is it in acres or?
Sir, no, sir. It's less than around the small area only, sir. It's like particular small size, not big size. Maybe half acre will be there.
Huh?
Half acre.
Okay. We talked of environmental services.
Yes, sir.
What environmental services are there in this particular district?
Yes, sir. Sir, first the waste management. Waste management, which is the people are directly segregated the waste, disposable
Okay.
That waste. And the second important thing.
So waste segregation into how many categories?
Sir, according to that solid waste management rules, there are 6 categories are there, sir.
6 categories?
Yes, sir. So
Oh, wonderful.
Yes.
What are the 6 categories?
So that all the 6 I don't not aware of it, sir. But in generally we do separate that biodegradable and non-biodegradable waste, sir. That biodegradable which comes under that, which naturally easily and destroyed by the natural organism.
Okay. So one is waste segregation. What else?
Yes, sir. And the second is the effective sewage management. By that, effective sewage management.
Okay.
And providing the water services to the people.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Under these criteria are taken and they are given award.
Okay. My last question.
Yes, sir.
What is the age for blood donation?
Sir, from 18 to 65 people can give.
And platelet?
Sir, the same, sir. Same.
No, platelet is 60. Okay. Okay, Malik sir.
Okay, Sabha Rishi Varan. Sabha Rishi Varan, but you tell me why the Tamil Nadu CM is so agitated about issue of delimitation?
Yes, sir. Sir, it's been 50 years, delimitation has conducted everything. But if we...
Delimitation is?
Sir, it's been 50 years, sir, that everything is conducted proper. After that the seats is frozen under the 42nd Amendment Act, the steps have been taken to address the total fertility rate to reduce the population. So continuously steps have been taken. Now that fertility rate reduced to 1.4. If we take the delimitation, if we deploy the test
when delimitation exercise will be started from your point of view?
Sir, 1951, the first day.
No, now when it will be started?
Yes, sir. Sir, maybe in the next upcoming years it will be started, sir.
How many time? What another major exercise is to be done before that?
Census have to be taken.
Yes,
sir.
which has not yet started.
Yes, sir.
So what is the time? Why it is to rake up this issue at this point?
It is supposed to be taken in the 2021.
Let the census be held. After that, when delimitation commission is formed,
yes, sir.
Then at that point of time, if they rake up this issue on the basis of the census,
yes, sir.
Then some logic can be understood.
Yes, sir.
Why at this premature stage they are doing it?
Sir, if we delimitation commission has been taken, we cannot be discussed in the court that the delimitation is final.
This delimitation commission will discuss with every stakeholder.
Yes, sir.
That is the time when you can raise up your point.
Yes, sir.
There is no delimitation commission.
Yes, sir.
It is all political, in the paper only, publicity stunt. Don't you think so?
Sir, yes, sir. There also some point of view, but it's I personally think that it's showing that concerned state is as a federal state. The state is showing their concern.
I understand your viewpoint, but this is not the time to rake up this issue. My point is that.
Yes, sir.
At the appropriate, cross the bridge when you reach the bridge.
Yes, sir.
There is no bridge in sight at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
So another issue, very vital issue, is 3-language formula.
Yes, sir.
Every time they say Hindi is being imposed.
Yes, sir.
Do you think really Hindi is being imposed? What is the 3-language formula?
Yes, sir. Sir, in the previous commission recommended that Hindi should be the third language, but in the recent NEP 2020 tells that not only Hindi, any third language other than mother tongue and the English, any other regional language can be included in this national education policy.
So where is the Hindi, question of Hindi came? Any regional language can be
yes, sir.
Now the Home Minister is saying you start curriculum of MBBS and technical engineering college in Tamil first.
Yes, sir.
So why don't that is started first?
Sir, it's become a political narrative, sir.
Yes,
so
it is a political narrative.
Yes, sir.
It is not there is no point in raising these issues. Why it is political narrative? Well, because elections are to be held next year in Tamil Nadu.
Sir.
Huh? Don't you think so? They are doing the groundwork at the moment for the next year elections to create a narrative that this is being done anti this thing, while it is not so.
Sir.
Think over it, take a balanced view out of it.
Sure, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, sir.
What is Vipassana meditation which you do?
Yes, sir. Sir, Vipassana in Pali language, it tells that seeing the things as it is, sir. And which eventually it gives focus on the importance to mindfulness. So, attention, giving undivided attention to the particular thing.
So what do you do?
Yes, sir.
You sit down in a dhyan mudra.
Sir.
Then thereafter?
Sir, it's focusing on the breath and controlling our body, not controlling, focusing on our body senses, sir. But after learning that Vipassana, I got to know that it's not only closing the eyes, sitting and doing meditation. Even the opening eyes and we are while driving, having coffee or having talked to other friends, if we are being focused and being mindfulness, that also considered as a Vipassana in my opinion.
It is easy to say in language, very difficult to comprehend that while you are sipping coffee or driving a car, you are doing meditation. Accident ho jayega.
Sir, In giving undivided attention, sir.
You can give undivided attention to only one activity. If you are driving, you are driving.
Yes, sir.
You can't do anything else.
Yes, sir.
All right. Recently, there was some problem about Indian cough mixture, allegations of being responsible for death of so many children in Gambia and in Uzbekistan. So, you are Bachelor of Pharma.
Yes, sir.
So, has our pharmaceutical industry been able to put behind these allegations?
Sir.
I am asking you.
Sir, actually it is actually happened because of that local manufacturing company. They used that instead of propylene glycol, they used the ethylene glycol, which was used for that car brakes and all. So that created the issue, sir. Even that pharmaceutical company admitted that the mistake.
So that was dishonesty.
Yes, sir.
Was it a mistake or dishonest, downright dishonesty?
So it's dishonesty, sir. It's not just a mistake. It claimed the lives of the children. And later, that Central Drug Standard and Control Authority came forward and cancelled that license, sir. Then we have some proactive steps also have taken.
So now there is no problem. No more further allegations?
Sir, allegations is not there, but even recent there are some other forms of so problems are arising, sir. So recently that fixed drug combination, there are two drugs have come on particular company from the Maharashtra, they exported to the African countries, which create health crisis in the West Africa. So that's been the news, sir.
Okay. So substandard product being exported.
Yes, sir.
That means our, what is that? The Drug Control Authority, they are supposed to be supervising all this.
Yes, sir.
So proper supervision is not there.
Yes, sir. That adequate amount of the sample collection is the prime responsibility of the state drug regulator, sir. So but that's not up to the mark recently.
Okay. Tell me your anthropology. Okay, time. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Hello, Shamasha. What is reflective writing?
Yes, sir. Sir, reflective writing is an analytical form of writing which I have been doing for the last 3 years. It's not only it's analyzing the event or experiences or whatever happened surrounding me. So I will take it down and I will take learning from out of it.
Okay. So recently what you have written?
So recently the interview process I have been writing down, that reflective writing.
What do you have written in interview processing? Because it is not interview, it is personality test.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, I am getting this personality test. I am getting an opportunity to know about myself.
Okay.
How I am responding to the board.
Okay.
I am more getting to know about myself, sir.
Okay. So you are going to be civil service servant, and still you are focusing on yourself only all the time. Meditation, driving, everything.
Yes, sir.
This writing is to you. What about society?
Sir, yes, sir. It's not only about me, sir. I am, as Gandhiji said, be the change that you want to see in the world. So
goodness.
I would like to start from myself.
Okay, okay. So when Gandhiji was born?
Sir, 1869, sir.
Okay. When he went to London? When he left the country?
Sir, I am exact on date and the year I don't know, sir.
2% left that year. 1893, I am telling you.
Sir, Swami Vivekananda.
Okay.
And Gandhiji.
What you learnt from Swami Vivekananda?
Yes, sir. Sir, that rational approach towards the religion.
Okay.
How we have to see the religion.
So let's come to Kanyakumari now.
Sorry, sir?
Kanyakumari.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
How many districts are there bordering with the Kerala, your Tamil Nadu?
Yes, sir. Sir, one is Kanyakumari and Coimbatore.
Okay.
These two, sir. Nagarkoil actually. Nagarkoil is the district.
Only 3?
Yes, sir. Sir, actual data I am not aware of it, sir.
What about data? It is all about map.
Yes, sir.
You do the prelims preparation. They ask, where is the Noel River?
Sir, Noel River in that Coimbatore region.
Okay.
Sir.
So Coimbatore is famous for?
Sir, it's famous for textile industry, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
So if you want to make this textile industry, as you have like enriched experience out of that, to some northern part of country,
Okay, sir.
where you would like to go?
Sorry, sir, I am not able to understand.
You have experience out of Coimbatore.
Yes, sir.
You want to utilize this experience in somewhere in northern part of the country.
Okay, sir.
Where?
Sir, Varanasi, sir.
Why?
Sir, this is the similarity in the textile region between these two are there.
Okay. How you connect Varanasi to Tamil Nadu? Any connection you find?
Sir, the Kasi Tamil Sangam is recently there.
Okay, wonderful. It was nice talking to you. Let's come back to chairman.
Yeah, so how do you find your performance? Have you given mocks in Tamil Nadu also?
Yes, sir.
How many?
Sir, around 4 to 5 I gave, sir.
Okay, so how do you find your performance today?
Sir, I could able to answer, and still there are some gaps have to be
Yeah,
addressed.
definitely.
Yes,
You
sir.
did well, there's no doubts to it, but there are few things which will definitely tell you immediately what you can do physically.
Sure.
This shoes is definitely no-no.
Sure.
The socks are no-no.
Sure, sir.
This tie is no-no.
Sure.
So these three things you change.
Okay.
So physically you're ready for the game.
Sure.
Now let's start talking of what you need to really work on.
Sure.
You come from Tamil Nadu.
Yes, sir.
This part of India which is always in the news for some thing or
Yes.
the other.
Yes.
It is either having problem with Kaveri issue with Karnataka,
Yes, sir.
or it is having a problem with Kachitivu,
Yes, sir.
or it is having problem with Tamil, with Hindi language,
Yes, sir.
or with delimitation,
Yes.
or with GST,
Yes.
North-South divide, or Sanatan Dharma.
Yes.
So this, the state is always known for something being little different from the others.
Yes.
So please do understand that the board may be working on this. So you must have answers to all these things.
Sure.
And like what the panelists tried to talk of delimitation, and when we look at it, delimitation has not even been, as of now, has not been even considered.
Yes.
But just because the elections are going to come, it has become a, like NEP, you very rightly told that it is not saying Hindi language.
Yes, sir.
So understand the environment that you come from and the kind of things that are happening, and as an IS officer it will be prudent for you to understand that you are looking at India,
Yes.
not a state, and you are ensuring that there is harmony all across India.
Yes.
There's synergy all across India.
Yes.
So all these aspects we would very strongly recommend, please take a good look at it and try to be pragmatic.
Okay.
So that is very important aspect that we really need to work on. You're coming from pharmacy background, nobody talked to you about fentanyl today.
Yes.
Maybe there would have been a lot of questions on fentanyl, why is America blocking Mexico and Canada? So things may become very different, whereas I talked of BRI,
Yes.
another panelist may be talking of something else. So what we would recommend is, look at whole lot of these aspects, look at today's video and
Sure,
try
sir.
to get all the answers to
Sure,
it.
sir.
And do you read newspapers?
Yes, sir.
Which one?
Sir, Indian Express.
So that's good. Indian Express, please add Mint or some other paper and understand whatever the budget of your state is,
Sure,
whatever budget, what is deficit budget, whatever things that are connected to your state, be fully aware of it. What is happening in Kundakulam project,
Yes,
there's
yes.
always a problem over there.
Yes.
Why are these problems there?
Yes.
So be aware of whole lot of these things, because these will become very, very important aspects,
Sir.
which are your state specific
Sir.
and the budget.
Sir.
And the next thing what we would recommend is, are you listening to some news channels?
Sir, some first post for international relation, I do listen to the news.
So what, first post is not bad, but we would recommend, listen to Doordarshan News.
Okay.
So you listen to news, not the views, because Palki Sharma also has a views about everything. At times she is in this or that. So listen to news and make your views, because you are quite a strong candidate. You have good knowledge of your prelims, you have the knowledge of your mains, integrate it with your input stimulus that you get from Doordarshan News and make your own views.
Sure, sir.
You are a very strong candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you and I am sure you will do very well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Sir, small doubt, sir.
Yes.
Sir, sir asked me that whether it is a political narrative or, sir, don't you think it's a political? How should I respond to that question, sir? There, I should say that Tamil Nadu is doing for political narrative or how
You
to...
just tell ki this happens because elections are around the corner, that's all. Elections are around the corner and
You made it political. Yes. In the starting itself, you can answer, okay, sure, let's wait for censure, that's it. You strained.
Okay.
Point out that.
Just get out of it.
Sure.
Okay.
So I should say,
And
we
you have
to
nice
wait for
smile.
that census.
You have nice smile. You are interacting with others. That is good.
You're very good. You're
Let
very
us
good.
wait for the census, then we can take it.
First itself. Let's make it.
That's all.
Why to stretch?
Don't get trapped into the things.
You went on Gandhiji again. You trapped.
Yes.
Justifying that.
Yes,
If you
yes.
start justifying that, then there will be conflict.
Yes.
That
I got it, sir. I got it. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good. Just get out of it. And like Gandhi opened up a new chapter. And then Gandhiji came. So that is what you can avoid. Otherwise, very good. Good smile. Quite eloquent. Quite articulate. That's the best.
Thank you. Great line of question. Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Push.
5:30. Okay. Lucknowi Nawab.
Got on 20 minutes? 20 minutes.
Good candidates.
2025.
Easy, sir.
कि मैंने हाफ कप बोला ताकि जल्दी आ जाए.
It's such an impressive answer. Just still enjoying. क्या कर रहे हैं भैया?
I find the nice right for you. You can go on and stage for you.
Yes, yes. I also wanted, but I just forgot. 945.
दे दिया यार, ये ले जाओ ना.
945 011 899 3. Shreyansh. Your good name also?
Sabarish.
Okay. So call, WhatsApp, कुछ भी, मतलब anything works.
Okay, I will send text.
मैसेज कर दूंगा बिकॉज यार नेटवर्क इशू आता है BSNL सिम तो
हाँ.
यस
आपका माइक सेट हो गया ना?
हाँ हाँ
ये लोग बहुत ज़्यादा ये.
Yeah.
Getting late.
yeah all the best भाई all the best I will be here you will be here so if possible yeah they are calling you in that third eye
That's a good one, sir. That's a good. चलो यार चलो. हाँ. और फ्रूट बाद में खाएंगे यार, उसको बुलाओ फटाफट शुरू करो. हाँ. आगे ये फ्रूट लेके आ जाए. ठीक है, बस इधर प्लेटों में रख. हाँ. काटे बगैर फ्रेश का मतलब ये होता है. चलो चलो. हाँ
बस गर्म पानी दीजिए 1 सेकंड.
हाँ. हाँ साहब को वहाँ चाय दे दो. हाँ चाय. बस साहब को चाय दे दो. बस फिट है. गुड सर. आ गई आपकी हाफ कप चाय सर. Superintendent.
Sir, may I come in?
Yes.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Yes, Shreyans, please sit. Shreyans, how many mocks have you given till now?
Sir, I gave around 3-4 mocks before this.
It cannot be around 3-4, it is either 3 or 4.
Sir, actually one was in an online phase and there was a network
It is
connection.
you only know, we don't know.
Yes, sir.
But you have to
So
decide.
4
whether-
mocks.
4 mocks.
Yes, sir.
What have you learned from the 4 mocks?
Sir,
Two things.
So first would be to before sitting down take permission to sit down, because I was not doing that. Second would be to keep your answers more precise while answering.
Okay, so you learned some very important things. So you come from UP.
Yes, sir.
Will it be possible, and your option is economics?
Yes, sir.
Will it be possible for you to help us in deciding whether India's budget is, what kind of India's budget is? Deficit, surplus, balanced?
So the overall budget which we are referring to, so it would be pointing out towards the budget surplus, because the revenues which we are getting from various sources like the taxes, the direct taxes, the indirect taxes.
So India is having a surplus budget?
Yes, sir, I think so.
I am sure Nirmala will be very happy with you. Okay, so will it be possible for you to help us in understanding what is consolidated fund and what is contingency fund?
So contingency fund refers to...
Let's talk of consolidated fund, then
Yes,
we'll
sir.
come to contingency.
Yes, sir. So consolidated funds consist of those which is constitutionally the funds from which if we have to draw out some fund, then the parliamentary approval is needed, and contingency is at the disposal of the president, article 267 if I'm not wrong. So that in case of any emergency situations, president can make allocation out of contingency fund. So these are the two ones. So.
Okay, so UP has been always known for, lately people like us all come to know UP for bulldozer Baba or bulldozer justice. What is your take on it? Is bulldozer justice alright or not?
So the Honorable Supreme Court also gave a judgment few months back on use of bulldozers. The executive is not there to pass on some judgments. It's the role of the judiciary to decide whether a person is guilty or not, and we can't be punishing someone or just because if he or she is accused by using bulldozer to raise down the property, and we have Supreme Court has also given detailed guidelines on how to go about it.
Okay, thank you Shreyans, I enjoyed interacting with you. I wish you all the best.
Shreyans, what is the meaning of Varanasi?
So Varanasi comes from two words, Varuna and Asi. There are two tributaries which makes the river Ganga there. So Varuna and Asi combines give us the Varanasi.
Varuna means what?
So Varuna, I'm not exactly remember. It was either sun or I'm not sure, sir, about.
And Asi?
Yes, sir.
Asi.
Sir, Asi also I have to look at it's the name of the river, but why the meaning of
Okay. So you play football?
Yes, sir.
What's the size of football court, football ground?
Sir, so the standard size varies. It's roughly around, sir, 90 meters around. The length is around 90 meters, and the breadth I'm forgetting the numbers.
And the goal post is what size?
So the exact size I have to look up. What was the exact size? Yes, sir.
And the weight of the ball?
So I have to look up, sir, these numbers.
And where does India stand in football?
Sorry, sir?
Where does India stand in Asian football? Does India stand anywhere?
So we did qualify for the Asian Football Championship a couple of years ago, and right now, sir, we are placed around 20th in Asia.
How many countries are there in Asia?
Sir, the football playing nation is roughly around 40 to 50. The exact number to see, sir.
Asia has 40 to 50 countries.
So I have to look up exact number.
Okay, now let's say young children are playing football in a park.
Yes, sir.
And they hit a ball which goes and hits a motorcyclist and he falls and dies. Are these children liable for that? What will happen?
So it's a tricky situation to fix responsibility because the children didn't have any intention to harm the motorist. It was an unfortunate incident which happened. I think the municipal authorities under which those parks are there, they should have been much more proactive, ensuring some fencing and some type of other measures could be there so that a passerby is not harmed by the children playing in the park.
Municipality will say this is a park, it's not meant to play football. It's just a park.
Sir, I'm remembering a suo moto case which was taken up by the Uttarakhand High Court. They said that when children don't have any place to play, so they also have the right to play and enjoy. So we have to take into account that also, sir.
Okay, thank you. Malik Saab.
Shreyansh,
yes, sir.
You said that our budget, union budget is a surplus budget. It means we don't have any fiscal deficit.
Sir, I made a mistake there. We are in deficit and that's why we have a fiscal deficit which is around 4.4%.
Yes. That's why I was surprised you were saying surplus budget,
yes,
being a student of economics.
Yes, sir, it was a brain freeze moment at that time. So.
Okay. Okay, you tell me, you are from economics background. What is the duty drawback system?
Duty drawback?
Duty drawback.
Sir, I'm not able to recall. I will look up.
Okay, you tell me in our union budget this year, what are the provisions relating to indirect taxes?
Indirect taxes?
Yes.
So I can recall about the changes made in direct taxes. Indirect taxes, sir. Sir, I'm not sure about the indirect taxes.
Indirect taxes except increasing the limit of tax limit up to 12 lakh. What are the other provisions?
So apart from income tax, I'm not able to recall what was proposed in budget.
There is some provision regarding encouraging voluntary tax compliance. Any idea?
So I will look up, sir.
Okay, you are a student of economics. Prime Minister is saying many times that industry is India is a point of attraction for the world economy. Why our industries are silent spectator? So what is your take on that? Why our private sector is not coming forward for investment and for new initiatives?
So there are few challenges in that, and that's why we are not able to see the full realization of investment. Firstly, that there is global uncertainty which is there after the election of Mr. Trump. So private players are cautious.
Even before that is a recent phenomenon. Yes, Trump came only in January. Even before last year, yes, the private sector is not coming forward at all.
Yes.
Only government is spending in infrastructure.
Yes, sir. So one of the major factor which can be attributed is that the consumption demand in India, which was somehow it was growing at a subpar level. If we can see the urban demand also, so that is still not risen compared to the pre-pandemic level. And if there is lack of consumption, then the investment would be inhibited. So that is restricting our private investment flows. And also, sir, there is also the various the ease of doing business measures which are there, so that further needs to be streamlined further. So these are the things, but I think, sir, they have a good chunk of profit, and that's why the government is also asking them to crowd in the investment there. So
why you mentioned about consumption? What are the barometers to judge whether consumption is increasing or not increasing? How you judge it?
Yes, sir.
Tax collections are increasing, GST, which is based on goods and services consumed by people.
Yes, sir.
they are showing a positive sign. Why then consumption is, how can we say that?
Yes, sir. So consumption can be seen, sir. Rural consumption can be seen from the fact that what's the demand for Manrega. So that demand for Manrega is still not subsided away, and we can also, there are few proxy indicators which can tell about the consumption. For example, the sale of two vehicles, two-wheeler vehicles. So that shows the rural demand also. And if we see the four-wheeler vehicles, that is a proxy for the urban demand. So those indicators were hinting towards that. Apart from that, sir, so the second advanced estimates also which came up, so it also showed that the urban demand was lacking, because primarily it could be due to the inflation also, because that is eroding away the purchasing power of the consumers also.
Okay, thank you.
Good evening, Shreyansh.
Good evening, sir.
Kebabs were invented in Lucknow. What circumstances necessitated the invention of kebabs?
Sir, I can recall the story of the invention of Tunde kebab and Galavati kebab. So
that's later. First kebabs in general.
So why it was invented, I have to see why, what was the reason. There was a...
The story that I know, I may not be right, that when the Nawabs lost their teeth, their Bawarchis invented this recipe of mincemeat, which once put in the mouth it would melt there.
Yes, sir. So this I was going to tell about when I was coming to Galavati kebab. So the story
now
behind
tell me the difference between Galavati, Kakodi and Sikh kebabs.
So I have to, the intricacies I am not aware of the kebabs.
You are a man from Lucknow.
I used
you
to
haven't lived in Lucknow.
Yes, sir.
Tunde ka kebab is nothing. Tunde ka kebab was made by a person who lost his hands.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He had only one hand. Yes, sir.
All right. Tell me, what do you know of the crisis in Manipur?
So right now, sir, we have the president rule which is imposed in Manipur, and this crisis it was started by the High Court judgment, the Manipur High Court judgment. Although
not judgment.
It was an order, sir, an oral order.
It was an advice.
Advice, okay. Thank you, sir. To giving the ST status to the Meitei community there. So although that the tensions between the two communities were already before that also, the hill versus the valley divide is also there.
Why?
Sir, the Meitei community consider that these cookies are coming illegally from Myanmar and taking away their land, and if they're settling in the mountain part, so that is exempted from, they can't buy the properties in the mountain part, and they have to live in the valley part. So, and a perceived sense of demographic change was also there among the community there. So there were these type of tensions was there between the communities, and it was the hell broke loose when this order came, and then after that, sir.
Again, I am saying this was no order.
After this, sir, advice, sir, after this High Court, Honorable High Court advice.
High Court gave advice to whom?
Sir, to the Manipur government, sir.
So what is the status now?
Sir, the Honorable Governor, they announced that a period where the different militant arms can surrender their weapons, and that deadline was met with that. It was met with good success, good amount of success. Many rebel groups and militants surrendered their weapons, and this is a good sign which we are seeing, and hopefully we can go to normalcy again.
Has peace been restored in the state?
Sir, it's on the verge. We are on the way towards complete peace, but we are still not there.
All right.
So let's start from Lucknow itself. Once I was just listening to some news, and the anchor asked to Chief Minister.
Yes, sir.
Anchor asked to Chief Minister.
Yes, sir.
Okay, farmers protest leaders, they are coming to Lucknow now. And he just simply replied, It is Lucknow, not Delhi. How you take it?
So there might be there might be some political underlying reason behind it, but it could be seen that since the protesting farmers are from Punjab, Haryana, they can easily come to Delhi, while coming to coming to Lucknow would be farther.
Okay. Nice way to handle. So, you are interested in teaching children, right?
Yes, sir.
So, I'm just using a phrase, economics associated with education. How you derive it in Indian system?
Economics associated with education. Say, this statement could be perceived in multiple ways. If we see the coaching industry which has come up with in the education sector, so that is also related to the economics of education. And if we see the dichotomy of the public versus the private schools in our primary and secondary, so that also shows the economic angle in the education, and it also shows the economics of education can also be seen that if a person gets good education, that the economic potential of that person is also high. So
okay.
These are the things.
So how UP is doing for the RT, right to education?
So regarding to education in UP, so the government is heavily investing in the primary education. Mission Kaya Kalp was launched in the government, was in the state to ensure the capability building of the various primary schools and the secondary schools, so that the enrollment rate can be improved and we can move towards universal 100% gross enrollment rate in the primary and secondary. And at the higher level also we are going for one district, one medical college. These type of initiatives are there. Sir.
Okay. Have you gone through the provisions of RT, right to education? Any specific provisions you can recall?
So specific provision which I can recall of that, reserving certain seats in the private schools for the people from disadvantaged.
So how is it doing?
Sir, on that front, I think, sir, there is a lot more scope to do on that. We are lagging in that part, but more data needs to be come. We are not I'm not exactly sure what's the current state, but going around in my experience also, I've seen that that provision needs to be implemented.
Okay, fine. So my last question to you. You have been there in Germany as well.
Yes, sir.
You must have observed some things like, now you are here.
Yes, sir.
Prime Minister said this 21st century is going for India's century. How you will make it happen? Shreyansh.
So because this is a very visionary thing which we have to embark on, that this century is of India. To embark on this, we can broadly focus on 2-3 broad things. First would be tapping into the demography dividend which we have and ensuring that it doesn't get wasted by health, education, skilling. Second would be not to miss the future technology buses, unlike the manufacturing bus which we missed earlier. So this could be the second, like the semiconductor and the artificial intelligence.
Next.
Third would be to ensure to how to adapt and mitigate the economics of climate change also, because it would be the a big factor which would be playing a part.
What are INDCs?
Sorry, sir?
INDCs?
Sir, it's nationally determined contributions which each state has to give in the Paris Agreement.
So what are those? What India had decided?
Sir, our national determined contributions which was announced in the Glasgow summit also, that we have to 500 gigawatt of non-fossil by 2030 and 50% of renewable energy installed capacity, net zero by 2070.
Okay.
So these are some of our.
Why by 2070, not by 2047?
Sir, to ensure that there is a smooth green transition and climate justice is there.
Fair. Again, you open the new door, climate justice. Anyways, let's go. It was nice talking to you. Let's come to Chairman, sir.
So, Shreyansh, we come to the end of this interaction with you.
Yes, sir.
It remains for us to check with you. How do you think you performed?
This is the first question I made a blunder, so that was could have been avoided easily.
Which question?
That budget one, sir, the surplus. So I thought that could have been easily avoided.
So issue is not that, because what happens is if you make a blunder, like in a cricket team, if the opener is out, there are 10 more guys to bat. So
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
that should not
Yes, sir.
demoralize you. It's not important. Because it's not the test of knowledge.
Yes.
And it happens at times. We have this brain fade. We just get zonked out at times, zeroed out. So that's not an issue at all. So after having said so, you're quite a good candidate. You are quite eloquent. You are quite articulate. But few things that you definitely need to do is, one is to clip your nails. Your nails are very big. Your nails are very big. And if I, at the age of 67, can see these big nails from here without glasses, it means they are really big. You need to, because it is indicator of personal hygiene.
Yes, I will.
Your tie should change, have a good haircut, and it makes more of importance is because your father is in police.
Yes, sir.
And presume there should be discipline there.
Yes.
And then I either look at it as you as a casual candidate or as a rebel.
Yes.
So understand the environment, you need to fit into that environment.
Yes, sir.
But after having said so, now other things that you need to understand is budget was not, but I was more a little confused was by the bulldozer justice. Please understand, as a part of governance, you need to understand what media is doing and what is actually happening on the ground. If media calls it bulldozer justice, it is a different thing. But is it happening? Is the governance is being done by the bulldozer? Yes, no.
So I don't think so, but
that's what exactly you need to really understand. What is he trying to ask you? I'm trying to instigate you. And if you understand as a policeman, there are job to done. Bulldozer is an equipment which is being used to continue with the act of law. Why are you not understanding these very important aspects which are very benign too, but the way the media throws out, the way the things are politicized, that is what you really need to take a good look at it and avoid opening new chapters. Like sir just asked about kebabs, then you went to tunde kebab, and from there came up the galavti kebab and sea kebab and all those things. Avoid all those things. Similarly, like environment, you suddenly opened up a new chapter for yourself. Avoid, limit yourself to what you've been asked and try to just deal with that.
Yes, sir.
The moment we open a new chapter, you are inviting him or the panelist to dig deeper into you.
Yes, sir.
Avoid that.
Yes, sir.
Unless you are an expert.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I wanted to take question on climate justice. That's why I purposefully used the word there.
And then avoid sentences like, then the hell broke loose. Please do understand, it is not a, we are conversing with you. It's a very formal conversation. All these kinds of things, hell broke loose, it's a very, very loose statement. Avoid it. It is good in a normal, but we need to understand the environment that we are in. Today nobody talked to you about Kumbh.
Yes, sir.
Economics of Kumbh, management in Kumbh. Nobody talked about Sambal, the Places of Worship Act. Lot many questions may be coming from that.
Yes, sir.
Nobody talked about the current affairs of what is Mr. Trump doing to Greenland or to Panama or to the Gulf of Mexico or the cartographic aggression. So there are many other things which the panel has not asked. Yes. So you should not be oblivious to it.
Yes, sir.
So what we would recommend is run through this video today.
Yes, sir.
In greatest of the detail and try to get crisp answers to it. One, and start reading newspaper. Which newspaper do you read?
Sir, Indian Express.
Start at Mint or Financial Express or any newspaper for economics. Understand that is your major subject.
Yes, sir.
The moment people listens to economics, they get activated on it. We are looking at Viksit Bharat, what should be our PPPA, what all these things that are connected to it.
Yes, sir.
What growth rate, etc. Everything should be on your fingertips.
Yes.
And the next thing is, do you listen to news?
So news on television?
Yes, of course.
Sir, on not regularly but occasionally.
Where? Which channel?
Sir, DW and BBC.
Please avoid listening to DW and BBC. You are Bharatiya. Listen to DD News.
Okay.
Listen to news, not the views. When you listen to the news, you get information You have adequate knowledge from your prelims, from your mains. Integrate that with the news and formulate your own views. Do not be polarized. Had you not been polarized, you would not have taken this bulldozer justice. Because when we get polarized, we start looking at things in that manner. Ability is not to get biased.
Yes.
That is what is foremost thing. So look at whole lot of these things, and whenever you read the newspaper, if you need the newspaper like this, there's a big article. Take a piece of paper and pen and cull out 3 to 4 sentences. Make your thought process crisp and concise. Pick up your DAF, cull out at least 100 questions from it. Like sir asked everything from your DAF.
Yes.
So if your DAF, 70 to 80% is going to come out from DAF. So work on it. Otherwise, great job done. Your nice personality. Would just say that next time we see you, if we see you,
yes, sir.
Be shaved.
Yes, sir.
And add a smile. When you're talking to the panelist, you're interacting with one of the panelists, but the whole panel is looking at you.
Yes.
So do look at the other panelists, maybe scan once in a while. 80 to 90% of the time with the panelist who's engaging you, but with the rest of the panelists, yes. Have a quick move, scan with the eyes, and that will make you look very comfortable. Otherwise, you're ready to go. Your English is good, you're quite eloquent, you're quite candid, and there are places where you don't know, you don't panic. Resilience is very strong. You are a good candidate. We enjoyed interacting with you.
All the best.
Thank you.
Haircut.
Yes, sir.
Change your tie. Right?
Take it. Nails, haircut, tie, shave. And understand, police ka bacha hai.
Your father is
So
allowed you to roam around like this?
थोड़ा कॉलेज में रह के हल्का है.
No, see that's what it says, that you come from an environment, we are not learning from that. But you look at the bulldozer justice, you immediately agree to that. Polarization of mind.
Sir, if I can ask one thing on that. Sir, that Honorable Supreme Court, when it gave the judgment on bulldozer justice, so there were many cases where a person was accused and bulldozer was used to raise the property of that person.
Bulldozer is just an implement for doing certain activity.
Yes.
But justice is not being done by bulldozer. Understand?
Yes.
Bas.
Yes. That's.
Thank you. Enjoyed interacting with you. Wish you all the best.
Thank you so much, sir.
God bless
Thank
you.
you so much, sir.
May I ask you what you are doing since 2020?
Yes, sir.
What you are doing since 2020? You passed out
Yes,
5 years back.
So I'm in presently in doing my masters in JNU.
It's not written here.
Because it's ongoing. We have to write the degrees which have been completed only. So that's why.
No, that's not true.
That's
not true.
It was written to write.
Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Thank you so
good
much, sir.
Push.
First time we process. Chalo sir. Okay. All the best. Bye. Bye sir.